this heartbreak. I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. I'm waiting, but you come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. They say love is time, but all your love isn't fair. So pull me out of the great despair. Every day I'm getting stronger, but I still feel the pain. Time will show the way, and I'm in the heart you've broken with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. But no, I'll never let go. The difference that you come back with nothing. You come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. They say love is time, but all your love isn't there. So pull me out of the great despair. Oh, we watch the world burn down around us, but we're still standing here with the flicker of hope on the darkest of days. Now it feels like the end is near. The This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you. This obsession is turned into the great despair. Now all I see is you. You're everywhere. They say love is time, and now it's time we declare goodbye to the great despair. Goodbye to the great despair. Goodbye to the great despair.
Do do do. Oh oh oh. Oh. Ah.
Could you spare a second? Slow your pace, listen to the story of Cardathea. She called for freedom, she yearned for legend, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who's blessed and walk down the glory path? Bring honor and brightness back.
Wipe out all the
enemies in sight.
There is no turning back this time. Will it realize? Will it realize? True love will be placed on my head. And we shall cheer and dance.
Making joy forever.
Oh! I am brewing of the coffee. I am doing the coffee brew. I am doing the brewing of the coffee. Should I turn this light on? Growl in the dark tide. Oh, 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 oh. It's reflecting off the whiteboard. 4 for the daily quest 4. Coffee at 1 p.m. You better believe it. You better believe it, boy. What's up, Tommy? What's up, Four? What's up, Zell? What's up, Soul Rock? What's up, Hasloff? A glorious journey with. How are you, Skullface? What? 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 All right, Princess wants attention. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Princess wants attention.
I'm still that girl, carry the hopes. I'll break the shackles, free the souls trapped in those dark wells. Nothing can stop me walking down this path, bringing on the restless scenes back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will be true, will be true. Be a closure for this myth. For one day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Hi, it's been a while since the last time that I saw your smile. What a perfect fit. The last piece have fallen into place. I've been craving to touch you like moonlight stroking your face. My dear Valerie, come hold me near. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away,
Please keep me here in your warm embrace.
I'll trade anything
Thing for you for one more day. What's up, Gallows? You're very welcome. How cold is the night? It's very cold. It's very cold. What's up, Lex? Yeah, I don't really know if I want to train her to want to play every time I go live, but I guess we're heading towards that, huh? Against my will. Bring back Leah. She's eating a nom nom. What's up, Chaka? All right, my coffee's ready. 1 second.
I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and summer breeze. Does it matter if it's true? It feels a lot more real when we whistle through the field. When I sing this song for you, my dear Reverie, come hold me near. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't let me go in.
Have to hit the road.
And I don't
Wanna know Maybe. Should I turn this on, chat? I added a light. I added a key light today. Basically, the stream is going to be evolving like every day or every other day for quite a while, but... Brighter than the sun in the middle of July. I can change the color, too. Let's see. Cool tones, warm tones, white. I'm already as white as I need to be, so I feel like warm tones is better. Wind foam. It's on my list. Good point. I should probably do like the NVIDIA AI filter. It probably solves most of it by itself, to be honest. Lex, thank you for the daily quest. Forbes, thank you for the daily quest. Top Bun, thank you for the daily quests. Spank you, spank you, spank you. Last piece. You almost have the perfect RAM? As in like a sheep? Or as in like random access memory? Forbes, thank you for the daily quest. Oh, that's a Discord. Forbes, okay, I'm done. Don't listen to me. What else would Dry need a dry erase board for? Oh my gosh, you have no idea. I take notes and I have spreadsheets and documents for everything. I'm a very document spreadsheet. Like I like, my brain is very hyperactive, and so it means I talk to myself a lot. It also means that I like getting as much out of my head that I possibly can. I was testing, did it not work? I got you. So I like getting things out of my head and onto paper or onto a spreadsheet or something like that. So I pretty much have a spreadsheet for everything, but let's see. There it is. A workout routine on my whiteboard, nice. Yeah, like usually for like pie in the sky stuff, this whiteboard, it flips, and all my writing's on the other side. And I didn't want to show you guys my inner workings. What's up, Offside? Spreadsheeting which community to piss off. Last one was Warren, now he wants to farm WuWa. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the daily quest, though. I brain dumped on this. I wanted to do basically... Alright, enough for Lova. My goal now is like, I want to be able to have content for all the games I play. Because I get a lot of people come into stream and they're like, wait, you play this game? You play that game? I didn't know you play that game. And my response is always, I play every game that I physically can, but no one knows because I don't make content for it. I just play it passively, you know what I mean? So I did a quick little like brain dump, like a skeleton for this, and I'd like to do like a beginner's guide, like 2026 beginner's guide for WuWa. And we'll probably do one for ZZZ as well, and that's just to get it out of my head, because we also have By God's design. We have Arc Knights. Charlie, that's about. Pains me, watch in silence. Where'd it go? That's not bound. Time for light calls. Maybe Code Vein 2, Neo 3, Requiem, of course, Crimson Desert. I would like to do Solasta. But we basically have, what, 3 days for Arc Knights? Do WuWa first? No! I don't want... Dude, honestly, Wuthering Waves endgame kills my soul. It hurts me. It hurts me. I don't want to do it. I hate it. I hate the tower. I hate the WuWa. I hate it. Most of the holograms are fine. Some of them are not, but... Perfect B-roll shows you are a gamer. Oh. Yeah, that's true, but what if I do bad? What if I do bad? What if I'm not a gamer? This whole time I've been lying. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. Offset, thank you for the daily quest. Spreadsheet man, dude, man, bro. That's me. Like George Clooney in Beautiful Minds. You wouldn't believe the amount of spreadsheets. I have spreadsheets for my spreadsheets that organize my spreadsheets, and they cross-reference each other. I have spreadsheets for everything. I love spreadsheets. Watch in silence. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll just do a WuWa thing today. I want to do maybe a, so Lydia, maybe a a short today? Because actually, surprisingly, chat, my the Hightail one has 17K on TikTok already. It's definitely not my highest TikTok so far is 67K. It's like 30 to 60K. So I'm not like, you know, nothing's like blown up or anything, but the high, I would say Hightail 17K is pretty good. 456 likes. So I would like to keep doing shorts. Maybe like we do like 5 to 7 shorts a week. I mean, probably start putting them on Instagram as well. I think I just need to. I think I need to make a separate Instagram. My current Instagram has like all the Love is Blind followers. And I don't know if I want to post gaming content onto that. Yeah, about that. Not that it's a secret that I'm a huge nerd. I mean, I'm not a huge nerd. What's anime? What are video games? I've never heard of it. I do other stuff. Dom's Lament. For sure, Lydia, for sure. So true? True and real? Have you played the Spreadsheet Island in FF14? I haven't. But I restarted my FF14 sub. I did. We're back into it. And actually, so where am I with FF14 right now? Where am I? Let's see. Because I have a spreadsheet for that. Let's see where we're at. I leveled Summoner and Monk to 100. And then look at this. I have Viper, Reaper, Dark Knight, Bard, Ninja, Dragoon, Astrologian, and Gunbreaker at 91, ready to level. I leveled them 1 level so that I could do dungeons, like the dungeon, the new dungeons to level, and then Black Mage is at 93. Damn. Yeah, Hasselhoff went to work on a holiday and didn't realize it for 2 hours. That's crazy. Who's a nerd? You are, Tess. Got him. Take that, girl. Owned. Oh, no. Any news, chat? Is there any news? What's the gaming news? I saw Pal World was putting some stuff out. Good, What's the Pal World news? Let's see. Shin Flame. Oh, January 22nd is a Pokemon reveal. Play with me, my boys. What is
It's
this?
its second anniversary, and we just want to say a big thank you to you,
You're welcome.
our players, our
You're welcome.
fans,
You're welcome.
our Pal Tamers.
You're welcome.
For your continued support.
You're welcome.
of Pal World and Pocket Pair.
You're welcome.
We're hard at work on Pal World 1.0, which is shaping
Nothing interesting this morning, okay?
the biggest update ever. We'd love to show you
Whoa.
a sneak peek
Cute.
of 1.0, but it's still
It's like a cherry blossom pal. And then an angry chihuahua chow.
Some of the upcoming pals.
Legally distinct Pikachu. Oh, he's a little
Many
burb.
new pals, new
It's a
places to
burb.
explore, and many surprises waiting for you.
Surprises?
But before that,
We love
someone else wants to
surprises.
say thank you.
Who?
皆さん
Who?
こんにちは。
Hey,
ポケット
who's
ペア代
that?
表
The
の
CEO. Oh. Can you see the Nintendo wear and tear on his face? This is the look of a man who has been facing down Nintendo for like a year and a half. But he's still smiling, man. He's still smiling.
パルワールドをリリースしてからの2年間は
Aware.
私たちにとって非常に刺激的で忘れられない経験となりました。
He's still happy, dude.
パルワールドを遊
Get
び
it.
楽しんでくださった世界中のファンの皆様、改めて感謝申し
You're
上げます。
very welcome. You're very welcome. Keep
さ
working.
て、私たちは現在
What the
パルワールド
frick? What am I looking at? It's like a Marin swordfish that detaches, shoots a laser beam out of its decapitated body, and then pulls a Rengoku bleach Shikai blade out of its neck for a spine and slashes people? As you
そ
do.
の正式リリースバージョン
Very normal, very normal.
一丸となって開発を取り組んでおります。
Oh, it's like... Why did this make me think of... What's that... what's Ishtola's, like, little, like... Those two things she created when Ishtola was a little kid? Drip Drip or whatever? Drippy? What- Is that what I'm talking about? What the frick am I looking at here? Those two like floating like elementals that she made when she was like a little like fledgling mage, black mage. Drip drop, drop, drippy, drippy, drippy. Kinda, sorta. This is what I thought of. Maybe it's wrong.
皆様のご期待に応えられるよう全力を尽くして開
They
発
added
しております
moves to
皆様どう
pals.
ぞパルワールドを改めて応援よろしくお願いいたします。
Yay!
Once again, thank you for your continued support.
Yay!
Can't wait for you to get your hands on Power World 1.0 coming very soon.
How
We'll be
soon?
sharing a few more little things on our social media and Discord.
No, more
Please
things.
follow along if you want to keep up to date with all things.
She a conjurer till SHB? Is she really?
Pocket pair. Thank you. Wait a minute. What was that?
What was that?
That sounded like a whale?
A whale? Whale, whale, whale. What do we have? Whoa! Him big. Legally distinct whalemer. 2026, soon TM. Alright, so there's Pow World. Dingy 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 dong. I've started over. I'll do a Pow World. Should we do a new like a fresh Pow World community server? Should we do that? Does that sound PogChamp? Has the charge like a bullet train move? What the frick, man? You see how my YouTube Sharp said Gary's mod that you have to hide from dinosaurs? Well, like the original Jurassic Park where they're like in the cabinets hiding from the raptors. She uses a wand and that's a conjure weapon. Yeah, but she also like summons a meteor to destroy a town, doesn't she? A bit much for a conjurer. Or am I like getting my timelines messed up? What the frick? Boom, 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 boom. What's wrong with me, chat? Do I have a problem? Am I cooked? Do I have a problem? Alchemy. I take. Ultra Ball for the alchemy. That's just stone 7? Wait, was that the original, like the original FF14 cinematic that I'm thinking of? FF14 1.0 cinematic. Was that the one with the old guy on the ruins and stuff? Oh no, it's the Realm Reborn cinematic, right? Wasn't Ishtola in that? Weren't all the Scions in that? Or am I crazy? Am I crazy? Don't answer that, chat. It was rhetorical. 13 years ago? It was rhetorical, Lex. It was rhetorical. That was Dalamud pulled down by Garlics and Muhammad came out. Yeah, but who's the old guy? It was a white mage or something, right? Wasn't Ishtola in it? I forgot. Were there even Scions at this point? I guess there was, huh? Because this is Realm Reborn. I'm reborn. I'm reborning. I'm gonna reborn. Look at me reborn. I put on the Vincent Gen, okay. I look. I'm looking. Oh, this is the dinosaur thing. This means Grandpa was the leader before. Oh, he was the leader before Minfilia. Oh, God, it's been so long. Is it time to play FF14 again, chat? I renewed my sub. Yeah, I was watching some VTubers. They were they were Sprouts and they were checking out the game for the first time, and I was inspired. Ugh.
To all of my children, to whom death
Such devastation. They're praying at the altars to summon the 12. The lore. Which ones have you been watching? A bunch, actually. I was watching, I mean, Croc and Envy were like getting into Final Fantasy. They've been playing it a bunch, like a crap ton.
is the land's light of justice.
Were any of the Scions in this? Or they were just in the back? This is so long ago, dude. You're curious who I like? Like which VTubers I've been watching? Like, probably like 10 to 15 of them? I've been jumping around Twitch. Name them? It's none of like the 5,000 viewer Andes. Bahama. My Nafun. We doing like a. Oh my goodness. Fine. Okay. 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 Fine. All right. I have watched Croc. Super chill dude. Super chill. Like plays a lot of games. Chats a bunch. He's like very even kilter. Like very like he's just very chill and laid back. I've watched some Envy. A lot of these people came from like there was a GTRP server that had done called VTRP, and a bunch of people did characters in there, so I kind of followed them. Envy is like a little bit more like spicy than Croc, but also a super chill guy. I've been watching Luxshi. Luxshi is she's a little gremlin. She's actually really hilarious. Super smart. She actually I learned a bunch of like VTubing from her in general. Like she talked a lot about I talked with her about VTubing setup, some of the tech behind it, like some of the motion tracking and how that works and how the models are done. And what's cool is like she's done like all of her own rigging and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. I watched a bunch of Elvira in December and recently. She's like she's very worldly is the way I would put her. She's like more like she's very very like sweet but very smart at the same time. She's more like kind of like that queen energy. I've watched Twirly. She's like a freelance illustrator, so she does like a lot of art. She's been doing like gaming and stuff recently as well. Oh, Creepy. Creepy is actually, she is so bubbly and fun. Like her energy is just so like way up there. She's really fun to watch. She has like really strong, like crazy energy. And then she's about to do a big debut as well. So this is like the model she's working on that she's gonna be debuting in like a couple weeks. That super fun, great voice. She sings a lot and has a lot of fun and stuff. BTX and Hitomi, thank you for the dailies. I've been watching like Lamriel, kind of a new VTuber, but he reminds me of like a friend I had in high school. Very, very like humble and very chill and very like honest, like one of those kind of guys you just want to protect because they're very like yeah, very, very, very whatever. Smuggalana and Squeak Chat. Yeah, I haven't watched like too much of like the big VTubers. I've just kind of like been bouncing around from VTRP. I was watching Zach Shadows as well. He's got like a villain vibe. Very chill, very deep voice, but like, you know, kind of a crazy dude. He's kind of all over the place. Plays a lot of DBD, which was cool. Oh, and Sakura. I've been watching Sakura in the mornings because she's Australian. So she's like ending stream when I wake up. But she's also like she plays a lot of Valorant and a lot of like action games, which is fun to watch. I think she played Valorant like all day today. So I usually watch her in the mornings because Australian, like they're like super late. It's like late at night. It's like late at night when I'm waking up. So it like works out for that way. I don't know. There's probably a few more. Something like that. I don't want to embarrass anybody. Anyways. It's been cool too, because like what's interesting, right? Like being a non-VTuber, seeing the effort that VTubers put into their broadcasts is kind of humbling, right? Because like I watched Newfie. That's why I said it like that's why I hate listing things, because you always forget people and then people get mad at you for it. Cloud White, what's going on? So there's more in there, obviously, but there's just like, I just random off the top of my head. Sorry, Princess Zaya Volps. I mean, but yeah, like it's. I learned a bunch about like. Should we do this? Are we doing this right now? No, I don't. Basically, right. So like when we're like very short version is. In game development, you have a modeler that creates, you have a concept artist that does the concept, then you have a modeler that sculpts the basic model. Then you have a rigger that will go in and put a skeleton into the model, and then you have an animator and a tech artist that work together to animate the character. But what's interesting about VTubing as a model representation is because A, it's on a fixed two-dimensional plane, they can play around with mixing 2D and 3D, and so a lot of the VTuber models you'll see will have like motion in 2D and 2D elements and 3D elements mixed together on top of that. But in the case of VTubing, which is actually kind of interesting technically, is face tracking, like basically in that process where we would normally go concept artist, modeler, rigger, tech artist, animator. In the VTubing scene, it's like concept artist, modeler / 2D artist, and then rigger, which essentially is a tech artist. Like in this case, they're very technical, but then the animator in this case is the VTuber. Which is interesting, right? Because I haven't done much with motion tracking and face tracking. So like that kind of information, since in that case the VTuber is the animator, it creates a whole new plethora of challenges to overcome, right? A lot of times when you're watching a VTube model, like an eye will close randomly, or the motion will get stuck, or like they'll have toggles and things like that mess with the visual representation. So there's a lot more like, from a technical side, it's kind of interesting to see how face tracking can alter the challenges that you need to overcome from that as well. Plus, like, I don't know, like I've learned a little bit about like puppeteering and like how they, the things they have to do to make the model move the way that it does, which is super interesting and kind of, I don't know. I say it's humbling because for me, like as a normal streamer, I just sit here and play. But for VTubers, there's so many extra things they have to do on top of the fact that they're already paying for their assets, right? VTubing models with the full like end to end is usually like $2,000 to like $20,000. It's incredibly expensive. So like not only are they spending more than normal streamers, they're also putting more effort into their stream usually. So it's been kind of inspiring and interesting to see. They have 3 to 5 parents. Yeah, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot. Dry Bear VTubing win? I don't think it's for me. I can't be arsed. It's too much effort, dude. One, the benefit of VTubing usually is anonymity, which my anonymity went out the window a long time ago, right? Like my full legal name, face, and like general location has been on the internet for a very long time. So that's never going away. And two, I just don't know if I have the, I don't know if I have the effort level that's needed to get it done, to be honest. Respect the rebrand. I'm sorry, I forgot. Listen, I knew her as Newfie for over a decade, and then she recently became Princess Zaya Volps, okay? So, isn't that must at this point, I feel? Isn't that must? I think it is important, especially if you're a woman. I think if you're a girl streamer, I think some level of anonymity is valuable, right? Because there are a lot of very creepy and scary men on the internet that will do very creepy and scary things. So if I was a woman or a girl, I would probably lean more towards that just for the safety and security that comes with, security through obscurity, right? Like security through, don't doubt the value of security through obscurity. That is a very powerful thing. if it's hard to find you, if it's hard to locate you, that can go a long way in keeping you safe. So that's important. I had zero idea of the complexity. Yeah, it's kind of interesting doing tracking. And I actually was surprised to learn that most VTubers actually will use a phone. Partially because iPhone has such great tracking technology, but they'll like put a phone up on a mount and use the phone for the tracking information, then send that tracking information to their PC and then have that hooked up with the model, right? In like my mind, I thought they were doing like more of like a Snapchat thing where you use like a camera, any camera, and put it there. But I was surprised to learn that a lot of VTubers use a phone for the tracking information. So they'll buy like an extra iPhone, mount it up, and then use that. And like have that face you, right? Like it's crazy. And it's a lot of like, yeah, it's part of depth perception, but also like a lot of the iPhone built-in technology is very good for that. But I had never considered that someone would use a phone as part of that mocap motion tracking process. But it makes sense because there's so many built-in things for that. And also like realistically, the load is much higher too, right? Because if you're playing a game, but also running a model that's processing that information, and you have like multiple of these loaded into memory at one time, it can increase the load on your PC. And so offloading some of that process to another device is quite valuable. It's the reason why I have a dual PC setup, right? Like my gaming PC is not my streaming PC. So it's kind of the same thing, you know? Because phones have multiple cameras, they have depth perception. Yeah, exactly. That's part of it too, but also like the built-in technology is really, really good. Phone tracking and mocap, like Filian does full-on mocap. Well, I know a lot of like the VR chat puppeteering things will do motion caption, yeah, like full body and stuff like that. But I think most VTubers, especially if they're just sitting at their desk, will just use a phone. Or just spend 100K and turn a room into a studio. Yeah, who's that clown VTuber, Camilla or whatever? Doesn't she just have like a giant room and like a full suit? It's just crazy. That is so nuts to me, man. That is so nuts to me. That's so wild. Wild and crazy. Yeah, I was surprised to see like how much, how expensive it is too. Like usually I was talking to a rigger friend, and then someone who like, honestly, like I don't even want to call VTube studios, like the people that make the VTube models, I don't even want to call them riggers. Because from a game development perspective, they are like a super tech artist. Because what you're doing is you're like the process is concept artist for the idea, 3D modeler for creating the sculpt and then adding the UV for textures. Then the model gets passed off to a rigger, and the rigger puts in the bones and skeletons so it can move. Then the rigger hooks up with the tech artist, and the tech artist puts it into the tree, depending on what engine you're working on. Like Unreal will have blueprints and things like that. Unity will have like prefabs and whatever. The tech artist does the technical aspect, and then the tech artist gives it to the animator, and the animator will, once it's ready to move, they will animate it. But for a VTuber, for a VTube creator, like the people that make the VTube models, they do all of it. Like they'll like make the model and the 2D and they'll mesh it together. Then they'll do tech art to hook it all up and make it function. Then they'll do like the reactions. And because the VTuber in that case is the animator, there is no traditional animator. Then I got a package. Then that changes the whole paradigm completely, which is kind of wild. All right, I got a package in my apartment locker, so I got to go get it. BRB. What's something I can put on? Here, you guys can watch this. Here, B. Okay. God, it's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. Living in an apartment is so much exercise. Everything is exercise. Quan, thank you for the daily quest. Welcome in. Tomei, BFX, offside. I was like, if you try to become a YouTuber, you have to go all in. I mean, there's PNG tubers. It's probably where people get their start, I would imagine. Start with two different PNGs, one that's shows up when voice activates and one that's passive. Try owning a house. I did that. Just sold mine. Going to get frigid temps too? No, I mean, it's like, we're in like the 20s. It's not. It's just like barely sub-freezing. I'm just being dramatic. No side quest. No, I just went down to get a package. I wasn't walking Leah across the courtyard. Supposed to try ViewTubing? Do it. Do it, you won't. That is frigid to you? Well, you're in New York. The thing is, like, if you live somewhere that doesn't snow constantly and you talk about cold, the elitism comes out.
Let me tell you what cold is, coward. I was buried in a block of ice last night while I licked a piece of ice for comfort.
You challenging me? Do it, coward. You won't do it, coward. Do it. Do it. You won't do it. Do it. You won't do it. You won't do it, coward. Do it. Do it. Do it. The Polar Bear Club. Okay, so Wuthering Waves Guide. It's 28 right now and I'm suffering? Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's why I drink some hot coffee, you know. Mmm. Cafefe. Mmm. Go plunging during the winter? Great googly moogly. Great googly moogly. I got a new hairbrush. That was one of the packages I got. I got a hairbrush and an air fryer. I had this really old hedgehog hairbrush. It's a really, really nice, like, gentlemanly hairbrush that I got a long time ago. And it's finally on its last leg, so I got a new one. I got a new one. Show us? I got like a cheap, like $5 hairbrush. Watching my old hedgehog die was just like, it's 74 here? Well, that's because you live in the middle of the equator, okay? That's what you get. Go to a beach where there's snow and chill in the water. Yeah, people are crazy, dude. The David Goggins life. Did we have any clips from yesterday, chat? I need more clips. Any clips? What is hedgehog brush? It's like a fancy gentleman's brush. Made of very fine materials and fine fancy animal hair and very classy. It was like, it's not produced, it's handmade. It's just a very like classy gentleman's hairbrush that I got when I was a classy gentleman. Now I'm just a degenerate. I'm near the equator. Or way closer to it than I am. How about that? Well, excuse me, Mr. Moneybags. Shut your mouth. Okay? 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 Okay. All right, so yeah, Wuthering Waves Beginner's Guide. I think I'm just gonna we should probably get some B-roll though. Or maybe I just do it in game. Do we need B-roll? Mansplainer brush? My life. It's ogre, dude. It's all ogre. Bow, 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 bow. Beep, 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 bop, boo, bop, bop, beep, beep, beady, beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, ba, boo, da, bop. I guess I'll boot it up, huh? Let's give it the old boot. Give it old DOS boot. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not. It's like the brushes used on horses, kinda. But the tutorial literally broke. It was long and longer. Yeah. Well, that's why I want to make a beginner's guide today. Just kind of going over. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a year. Mabawabos. And I just booted it up. Holy crap. There is a lot of characters. Yeah, the Marvel Rivals devs have been going crazy. Buy it. No, I can't. I can't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. No, it's not a good idea. The skins gift for the temple I bought are great too. Yeah, they've been cooking on skins. They've been cooking on everything, man. The Mabawabos devs have been they've been going hard, bro. They've been going hard. Started around the same time. Oh my god. What is a good idea? Living your life by your own terms. That's a good idea. Doing WuWa? No, I don't want to do endgame. I don't want to. I don't wanna. Don't make me do it. Please, Father, no. I have a new message. Ronan? Get over here quick. We just got a motion update for Miracle 1, the kind of speed we're looking for. Who are you? Huh? Yeah, you sent it to the wrong person. Then you're in luck, my friend. Want to come and witness a miracle in the making? Sounds like a scam. It's Ronan, obviously. It's no scam. We discovered a miraculously evolved Chronopuff. This chubby bird that normally just hops around is now running faster than any rabbit. Made us at the library. It's going down. Who's talking to me? Who do I want to talk to? I haven't answered any of these. Should we do AI wife? Oh. Perhaps these cold lines of text cannot carry the warmth of sunlight, but please keep seeking the starlight that binds the world together. I will stay here on this shore, guarding everything you once left behind. Rover needs to be nicer to Shorekeeper, bro. She is too pure. Thank you, my Shorekeeper. This is my duty, but I wonder if I might modify this messaging terminal. If you can connect to the Tethys, it might make things easier for you. Let's not burden it, for sure. When you set your RAM speed, do you base it off the GPU, CPU, or MOBO for optimal settings? It depends on what you're using it for. I would say for most purposes, RAM speed can stay default factory. All in all, from now on, let me share the road with you. Let her help, bro. She wants to help you, man. What do you want, Desua? At the Carnival, we pulled off a damn near perfect performance. I'm in no rush to end our fun just yet. How about a couple of drinks? I made you a very special concoction. Ooh, let the revelry continue. Desua. We waiting for you in the cafeteria. One more thing. As for what concerns you, I've already had my family begin investigations. If I learn anything, I'll be sure to contact you. We'll plan our next moves accordingly. Ah, yes. And should anything stand your way while in Laguna City, you need only invoke the Montelli name. Arrivederci. I've got your back. Okay. What do you want, jellyfish? Carthia has found herself again, and the Thessalians have their freedom. All this thanks to you, Rover. Aside from the Blood Pack's pledge, if there's something else you want, come find me. What should I arrange for you? A full spread of Thessalia's signature tea, or perhaps a private ball, spun straight from a dream? You'll find out when you get here. Jellyfish wants children. Yeah. Smoliv. A Smoliv, huh? Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 bop, bop, bop. I need another monitor, chat. I need another monitor. Everything's too scrunched. I need another monitor. Can't be a streamer with two monitors. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh, the kiddo's sick. Munchkin. Did she get you sick too? What's up, Tal? Munchkin, feel better. Wasn't she born like yesterday? How is she always already so tall? Have you told her to stop growing? Why does she keep getting bigger? Probably off all the siblings in her family. I believe that. Don't most of them die? The Thessalians die anyways? Little Munchkin. Okay, what does Cardathia want? Sentiment so beautiful. People drinking their fill, laughing their hearts out. So unrestrained, so full of life. Laura's salad is as delicious as ever, and the wheat juice here is good. Wheat juice. Who drinks wheat juice? Is wheat juice a thing? Do people drink wheat juice? There's wheat grass juice. Who would make... I mean, isn't wheat juice just beer? Wheatgrass I can understand. Yeah, oat juice, almond juice. But wheat I feel like wouldn't really make for a good juicing experience. Before the high tide surges in the hunter grounds, let's take a moment to enjoy this moment. Hear that, the cool breeze through the golden flags and wind chimes, that gentle, beautiful ring. What are these? Why is the city messaging me? Is this like the DMV? Oh, because of alcohol. Oh, she's drinking beer, but it's a game for kids. Right, wheat juice. Right. My general! My general! When the moon is full, the roving one returns. You really are the one who returned, and together we did slay that monster. We fought our way through the long night and emerged victorious. Because of this, Jinzhou is safe. The spirits of the Midnight Rangers can finally rest easy. Both those who fell in this battle and those lost in the retroact rain 3 years ago. I will continue to stand guard over the barons. I will protect this land we defended together. That is my duty! He said duty. Our general shall give you his... Oh. Wait, Chongli Jinshi. Hello, Trevor. Honored guest. Arbiter. With so many titles. Wait, does Chongli know we're the Arbiter? I guess after we met Jue, they figured it out, right? Because Jue was like, hey, Dad. Hello, daughter. Nice to see you again. Anything's fine. We're close enough to call each other by name. Ed Mount, for a minute, thank you for stepping in. It was all thanks to Jinshi. You and Jinshi have both done so much. We are Jinshi's grandpa. Are we really? Time fell into disarray. Oh, Jinshi's stepping in. The firmament stood still, yet calmed. Jinshi! Jinshi, chill. The heavens aligned. The magistrate staked her life in the struggle to correct the flow of time, and at last rested a sliver of hope for Jinzhou. I hope you will take care of yourself in the meantime, Jinshi. It needed to be done. Now that time is flowing again, we once more feel Jinzhou's clear spring days and its snowy winters. Rover, would you stay here a little longer? Jinshi misses us. You know she does. There's still so many beautiful places in Jinzhou. Once I finally recover, I want to visit them with you. We better go New Federation soon. After this time bubble. Jue raised her, and Jue is our pet creation, whatever. Yeah, I guess we are kind of her grandpa. Yeah, we did kind of. Jue kind of is our daughter, I guess, right? And I guess Jue raised Jinshi, so we are kind of grandpa. Tally with the 5 streak. The RP character work. That's me. Why am I being messaged by all the cities, dude? Welcome to the city of gladiators. Thanks. Give me my astrites. Or else. All right, Zani. What do you want? I've already submitted a full report on everything that happened at the Fabricatorium of the Deep. I had to pull some overtime to get it done, but it was worth every minute. After all, this is a major issue. Concerns the safety of Renacida. Don't worry, go ahead and investigate over in Septimont. Raguna has us on its side. Augusta, my dear friend, have you made it to the campfire at the hunting grounds? I left her on red, bro. This was like a long time ago. The victory belongs to every one of us. We get them retroactively. Oh, this is like, because they just added the messaging system, so they're like going back and filling us in. The firelight reflects the trust between us. Only when we stand together shall the banner of Septimont stand tall forever. Join the Serpent King and family. Do I have the together emote? Together. Together? Do I not have the together emote? What the devil? Together. Join the Serpent King in family. Together. You think they'll ever buff 1.0 resonators? I don't know. If it was ZZ devs, I would say yes. Kuro? Probably not. I hope they do like a a 2.0 version of Calcharo when we go back to New Federation. Hopefully they do, but yeah. Do we add it together? Join the Serpent King and family. The honey wine I drank beneath the triumphant reign of petals was the sweetest I ever tasted. Is it because we came back from the brink of death? Is it because you're in love with me? Don't tell me it's simply because I poured it. You might be right. With every sip, I can feel myself existing again, even through fate. Never did sign off on this moment. To hell with it. Let's go over, turn more destined futures together, unwritten. Okay. What's up, Dante? Since leaving the Black Shores, I'm still the same as ever. Seeking, chasing, hunting. Or I guess she's Girl Nero, huh? But my state of mind isn't the same as it was before. Maybe it's because of this Blake bloom on my shoulder. It reminds me I'm not alone anymore. Woo! Leap skills? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be down.com.org.gov.tv for that. Qyen. How does Qyen type on a phone? I mean, I guess he's got like some handicap devices, or maybe he like telepathically. Speech to text? How does he know how to navigate it? He's like a Wishon wandering martial artist that can't see. How did he even get a hold of a device? The ship carrying us away is steadier than the one that brought us here. The sea is calm, good for quieting the mind. Thanks, Qyan. Wise words. Wise words. Nice to meet you. I'm Kuraji. Hello. Siri, send a message to Rover. Xbox, clip it. I ain't reading all this, bro. Nope. TLDR. Nope. Oh, it's a questicle. Oh. I do have a lot of questicles to do. Star Torch Academy, huh? Tisa! Let's all be spending some extra time in the Black Shores of Honami City. Let's treat this as a little vacation before we head back to campus, okay? Namipon says there are a lot of unresolved issues here in Honami. If you're interested, we could look into it. Of course, we'll do it together. Together! Xbox, turn off. We found her and ditched her. That was a very short patch. That very short patch it was. True and based in real. True and based in real. So true. So true and real. Safe travels. Thanks, Academy. Hearing Calcharo has been left behind makes me sad since I dig his look a lot. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, there's a male character coming soon. Next patch. But I agree. Calcharo was pretty BA. He is. He is. He's a baller. He's a baller, make you holler. Arsenio? X-Rider's fall was no silent affair. The reactor drives glow, pierce the darkness. The spear that will pierce the heavens. Fellow bearer of an identical phrase. My name is Arsenio. Would be willing to accept my invitation. Okay. Sure, man. New quest. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun dun. Oh, this just reset, lol. You trade the tapes. Oh, he's the tape trader. I see. I see, said the blind man. I see, said the blind man. More co-op combat events? Yeah, that'd be cool. What is this, fire? Fire and lightning, very, very frightening. I don't care for co-op. Yeah, it's not really for me either. I generally play these games super solo, but I kind of play everything solo, though, to be honest.
My blade yearns. Make it fast.
You don't have Galbrenna? No, I pulled for Galbrenna like 150 times and didn't get her. So, rip me. Rip the dream. No Mornier. We'll see if I even get Amieth.
Take form. Triumph through sacrifice. Crosscut. Sever. Sever. Guests of the unkind, be reduced to cinders.
You're an archer in WuWa? You know, technically. You know shoots a bow, technically. She's a feat character? I mean, yeah, I guess true, huh?
Applaud for me! I'll end you! With me! With me! To victory!
I hear cowering prey.
Together we vanquish.
Hello? Tune break? Okay. Myself, yeah, she's crazy, dude. They went crazy on the animations and the look of it too. Like they went crazy on Yuno. Super duper crazy. On R2, oh yeah? I miss a kitty? Oh, I did miss a kitty.
Fast.
Over Zoe? Which one's that? Is that the girl that wears the beanie? Use an ult for her follow-up? Oh yeah, like little bonus. The follow-up doesn't do that much damage, but it is useful.
Close the cage
You're talking about the little like
now.
the little triggered wolf storm that comes out if you ult within 8 seconds or whatever. It doesn't do crazy damage, but it is extra damage.
Feathers in
I just wasn't ulting because I have the lightning storm thing where
form.
you ult during the window and then you get this.
You're in for it now. You're in. This is so much fun.
I didn't want to ult to like waste my dream state.
Here comes Encore. Leave
Together we vanquish.
me alone.
Mind's eye. Beckon the divine flames.
Back in the divine blades. Doom, 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 doom. Am I still in? I think I'm in the wrong category. Dinky donky dinky ding dong dong ding donk dinky ding 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 donk da donk da donk ding donk.
Applaud for me. Is that all? With me. Let's start.
That's it. I thought there was another wave. Oh, you get free of these, right? I have 0. A Charge-a-Berg. A Charge-a-Bug. Okay. This is probably better.
The fight is on! Please, Bill!
That's some
attack.
I really wish they would change Lupa's skill, dude. I hate it so much. I love everything about Lupa. It's just that passive auto dodge. It's the worst, man.
With me. Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine.
It forces you to take damage. It's so rough. Like, why would they do that? I wish you could disable it, like turn off the auto dodge that she gives. And it ends up being a negative, like almost every time.
Make it fast.
Bum bum bada
Gifts of the
bum.
unkind.
Crosscut. Sever. Take form. Applaud for me. With me. To victory. Die, evil.
Do 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 do.
I hear cowering prey. I smell fear. Hey! With me! Let's start! Huh?
Okay. I don't know if we need the energy as much anymore, because now we're going to get free energy back, but it's good to have it regardless.
Triumph at the spear tip! Ooh, now's the second half. Together with me! Together we vanquish.
Crozier, thank you for the follow.
Make it fast.
Welcome in. Oh.
My blade yearns. Triumph through sacrifice. Guests of the unkind. Beckon the divine flame. Sever.
Dedga?
Make it fast.
Any rocks?
Here we go again. This is so much fun. Here comes Encore. That didn't hurt at all. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Leave
Together we vanquish.
me alone.
No need to dwell on it.
My fusion team ends up such low HP because of Lupa's passive. Every time. It's always Lupa's fault. I wish you could disable that passive so much. I hate it. It like forces you to take damage when you don't want to. The leak yet? I haven't watched any leaks on it, no. Does it look good? I watched the one that they posted. I watched like the official stuff.
Caught you now. The fight is on. Here, into
Oh, you're talking about the official one? Yeah, I've watched the official one. It looks great.
triumph at the spear tip. Break
It's like a 4-stage ultimate, which is just nuts, huh?
me to victory. Bleed, Bill.
They went crazy with that presentation for sure. I don't know if I actually need that anymore. Maybe I do. Maybe. Maybe. 7 days till Sunday. Yeah, it's like ult and then ult and then ult and then ult and then ult. Maybe they saw Ye Xiang Guang and just wanted to go hard. I guess. I mean, I guess.
Pray. Triumph at the stanchion! Die, evil! Let's start! Glory is upon us! With me! Hit, yeah. Hit. With me! To victory! Break, darkness! The fight is on!
Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom.
Together we howl!
Be reduced to
Formation, 1 second. Unless there's a mod here.
mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now?
Sever! Here we go again! No one picks on Encore's friends! Here comes Encore! Yeah! Tap! You're it! Uh-oh! Oopsie daisy!
Together we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders.
That I've missed in Wrath of the Righteous? I don't remember about traversal. I'm not sure. I forget.
Make it fast.
I forgot. Do do do. Do dee do da. Oh, wizard be slow? Yeah, I don't remember about traversal. I don't remember it being a big problem, but yeah, it's been a while. It has been a while. It's been a while. Isn't there a hub with portals, or is that a spoiler? Yeah, I'm just not going to speak on it. I don't remember. Maybe I'm spoiling something. I don't know. For between cities and camps. You're just talking about like in the open area? I think you just walk, right? I don't remember.
No running here. Take it easy.
Are we there yet?
I forgot. Walking is the part. I mean, you can get mounts with abilities and stuff, but I think you still need to move your whole party, right? Don't you move that? Do you move them? They all move independently in Wrath, right? 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 Like, you can select them all at once, obviously, but they all navigate independently, not as a unit, I think. Did we get the battle pass this segment, chat? I don't always get the battle pass, but I guess I will. If I can at least get Mornier and or Amieth, I think that's going to go a long way. My fusion team needs Encore out of it, for sure. Which honestly, if I get even just get Mornier, that should work. I can replace, yeah, that can work. Yeah, it's good value, anyways. Hire mercenary? Yeah, I'm not positive. I'd have to like look at it again. Do I get Mornier or Amieth? I want Mornier. And then we can use Chong Li. If we get Amieth, that would replace Encore, I think, right? We would still use Lupa Chong Li. I mean, Mornier is going to be... Amieth is just going to be one team. Mornier can be used in a lot of teams. So I feel like Mornier is more available, more flexible. I mean, it's possible we hit a single pull here. Bear, what's up? Oh. Oh.
Okay. Whoa! Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
The little gremlin. Okay, what is this? PGR?
ナナミが絶対にみんなを無事に連れて帰るから。
They look crazy similar.
運命を変えるため、みんな
Same face, same hairstyle.
ナナミ登場。
They're both very techy too. See, if they're gonna copy characters and ults from PGR, why can't they copy the banner pity count from PGR? Or the fact that PGR sells skins for their characters? Or the fact that PGR puts low rarity characters in their game? Why can't they copy that stuff?
へえ、ですね。よーく見ててね。
She has a literal charge blade.
オールクパーツトラブル。へえ。
It's a little charge blade, man.
ナナミ、アルティメット。
That's a charge blade. Oh. What's up, child?
パーツトラブル。楽勝オールクリア。へえ。アルティメットスペクタクル。やー。
She really does a yeah.
ですね。パーツトラブル。当たり。
Yeah, she is Pink Nanami. What game is this? This is Punishing Grey Raven.
オールクリア。
In the background, we have Wuthering Waves. Come on. Come on. Come on. This time. This time. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Bigger money, the biggest money. Yep. How many have I pulled? Let's go to the page that only shows 5 items at a time and then count one by one like a degenerate. Oh my god, not that many. So there's 1, 2, 3. We've pulled 16 times. We're 16 times into Second Pity out of 80. That also, yeah, it takes forever. It loads and then goes, It's so trash. Like, it's actually so trash. It's so trash, and it's such an insult to the players. They, like, yeah, they really need to change it. Just get with the time. Stop with the dark pattern stuff, you know? Stop with the dark pattern stuff. Your current polls are not on the list? Oh, you're saying that things I just pulled aren't here. Oh, you're right. 30-minute delay. Actually, just like the most bizarre garbage thing. Why can't they just do it, man? Their other game does it. You know what I mean? They have the technology to count. They are able to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I just counted. You know? I just counted. Why can't they count? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? And count it again. 11, 12, count it again. Wow. Technology. Future. Boom, 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 boom. Back to Absolute Zero on VS. So didn't you say the new one was the best ever and you're already back to Absolute Zero? Crazy. Can you split this? I think that worked. Now go to Genshin and scream the same thing there. I mean, it's very clearly a dark pattern. Like, they're very clearly trying to capitalize on the fact that it's obfuscated to get you to spend more. And I just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the gacha system itself is already trying to do that. I feel like you don't need to add other things on top of that to be even scummier. Like, just at least give us quality of life while we're buying into the gacha system, you know? Like, I don't mind the gacha system, just don't intentionally make it worse just to try and squeeze more money out of me. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-da. You know what I mean? We are getting quality of life, just not there. I guess. Who taught you how to count? 6, 7, 8, 9? 6, 7? Dun, dun. Do. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da ba ba.
Pack for now.
Are we there yet?
Oh, man, if I could fly, I could just go right up there. But alas. Alas, I cannot fly. Kind of like Pokemon music in this town. Very Pokemon. Oh, I can't even climb on that. Or just teleport. There's no teleport here. What, can you teleport to this? It's just going to teleport me elsewhere.
Precision and quantification.
See? There is no teleport. I have to go up there.
Indicates 12%.
Bum, 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 bum. Do I have to go inside? Not even the door. Feels like this is a problem they solved long ago. And then reintroduced for no reason.
Are we there yet?
How do I... What is this? How do I get there? And it won't let me climb on this surface, so I have to like...
Are we there yet?
I don't even have the grapple anymore. Well, explain to me what you think I should do, Silverhawk, since I can't teleport up there and I can't fly. Since you know everything. Explain to me how you get up there. If you're gonna pebcack me. I can't teleport to this. The marker's right there. I can't fly. The bike doesn't go up there.
Are we there yet?
I'm waiting. Your first suggestion was incorrect. Teleport to the blue icon in the city. This? Want me to go to the dorm? Across the entire town? That's what you want? Okay, I'm in the dorm. Now what? Now the marker tells me to go outside. Now what? I'm in the dorm now. Now what? Now I'm like way farther away than I was before. Now talk. To who? How about I be able to throw Blizzard? That was 0 versus Cloud. Give it a try. I mean, Glacial Cloud doesn't improve the Blizzard, does it? Okay, now I'm here. I have to go way over there. Now what? Still have to go over here. Go to the green question mark.
Are we there yet?
The train for Star Torch Academy.
Right, I think the daily quest. Welcome in.
Prelude to arrival.
I'm gonna run out of stamina. Was Instacast something other games? Yeah, most action games have Instacast. All MMOs have Instacast. Gee, if only we had some sort of flight that they added to the game a long time ago. If only. Alas, we don't have that. We don't have that technology. And rivals? Nope, no plans for rivals today. The black icon next to it is teleportable.
Are we there yet?
Look at this parrot. It reads like you were hallucinating on the highway.
First, no quick thrills. Guaranteed safety. Any mod.
Okay, this is just for modifying the bike.
This is signal intelligent guidance and.
Okay, I got a quest. Now what? How you can go down a floor and get to what? The blue thing?
Prelude to arrival.
The train.
Are we there yet?
Are not permitted to travel to the Frostlands without proper.
This is just the dormitory. It's over here, bro. It's over here. How does here go there? Is there like a is there like a train? Is there a track, a highway or something? What do you mean?
Are we there yet?
You're being difficult on purpose. I'm really not. I'm trying to go here. You're saying go here and you're good to go. That doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense. I think you're the one being difficult on purpose. I want to go to the blue thing. I was only going to the blue thing because Silverhawk told me to, because he was saying that that's how you get to the middle of town. But none of that makes any sense. I'm trying to go east, so you're telling me to go a mile west. Unless there's some kind of connecting point that I'm not seeing. How does that get me to where I'm wanting to go? Ignore the blue thing. Okay, how do I get to the tactical hologram location in La Haroy without flying? Because the only reason I went to the blue thing is because you told me to. You know what I mean? I'm just following your instructions. Because you're the one that was sassing me. What? Am I going left? Blue beetle for status cleanse? Okay, okay. Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, I guess I have to jump. Sand, thank you for the daily quest. Follow the bird. Old man, the bird's heading back to the village. Ignore the bird, old man. So just walk there. But you can't walk there. I'd have to fly. But I'm not allowed to fly because Kuro said you can't fly anymore. Okay. So you're saying glide over here, but you're saying walk, but there is no walk. There's no direct connector. I would have to glide over to it. Is that what they expect you to do? They expect you to glide to that thing? So they take away your flying and make you glide everywhere? What's the point? This just takes me down. I guess I could just try to glide over there without being able to fly. Sure. It seems like there would be, like, if this is a very important location that they want people to go, wouldn't this be a thing that they would want you to be able to navigate to? Why is this so obtuse? I don't get it. How do they want you to get up there? Yes, I understand the idea of elevation, Silverhawk. This is Z-axis, okay? Z-axis, Z-axis. Do you understand the XY plane? Yes, I understand verticality. Do you understand XY plane? If I'm way over there in the same elevation, I still have to travel from way over there to way over here. There's a second step to your process. We're not done with just elevation. We have to get to this too.
Are we there yet?
Yes, if I climb up to the Eiffel Tower, I could be at the same elevation as the Empire State Building, but I still have to cross the ocean to get to the Empire State Building. You know what I
Are we
mean?
there yet?
That's still a required step. What's up, Belle? How are you? Are you guys on YouTube? I'm gonna make one today. That's the plan. I gotta take the Dragon Ball ball. Hyperbaric time chamber. Belle, leave the daily quest. Welcome in. If you're gonna come in here and sass me with a pebcac, at least have good instructions afterwards. Go for it, right? Too many daily quests? Not enough daily quests.
Good brave people. The outer world is no place for an Elwyn. Give the baby to the first Daikini you see, then hurry home.
This is so old.
Lokothrock, Tuatha. Go in the direction the bird is flying.
It's going back to the village.
Ignore the bird. Follow the river.
Move out.
Ignore the bird. Follow the river. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so the answer was just find the elevator and take the elevator up. That was the answer, not go across the map to a blue icon and go down a floor.
Are we there yet?
Rip Willow. Is that still a thing? Just the quest. The simulator cockpit. Was it not well lined? What was the reason? I don't remember if I watched it or not. I don't think I did. The new Dreamless. Havoc resistance. I haven't filled out my Booling yet. I haven't filled my Cardathea yet. I haven't built, I'm in like transitionary state right now. What we could do is we could just put in Shorekeeper for now. It's just a voice line, child. Thought the show got really good at the end. The magic fighting was good. Elora had this sexy way of moving when she cast spells. Ooh. So sexy. Deflectable Halberd and Vectors of Ruin, which reduces Dreamless vibration strength if successfully deflected. Dodging Halberd Destruction and Vectors of Ruin cannot trigger successful dodges. Dreamless will unleash Twilight Eve after entering Looming Turmoil. Reduce Dreamless's vibration strength to 50% to interrupt. So you have to stagger. After first stagger, they shoot out Halberds. Dodging cannot trigger successful dodges. So you have to parry it. Interrupt the channeling if you do enough to flex, okay?
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Insta painting. Art unveiled.
My compliment. Found your weak spot.
Oh, okay. Thought it was good for a starting season. Did it only get one season?
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Insta painting. Hold
Crap.
on. I'm so tired. Capture the spark. A new my compliment. You will yield.
Mad Martigan was still alive?
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new.
Insta painting. Huh? Witness the art's true form. A new my compliment.
Improvise.
Mother trucker.
A new era awaits. Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Insta painting. I'm so tired. A new technique. Art unveiled.
My compliment. Victory favors me. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis. Oath from the heart. Worry not. Loading.
Does Toon Break do more damage based on who does it?
Astral modulation.
I actually haven't looked at it yet.
Insta painting.
Okay, so then she'll do this thing where like after her first... So now she's gonna be like all crazy, right?
A new tech.
My compliment.
Dude, who do I... Wait. Do I have 2 rectifiers and a pistol for the parrying part? What do I parry this with? Plunge attack with Carlotta? If I just plunge it?
Is that it? Is that it?
That's the best I can do, right? What's this? What is this? My stamina! Just gotta eat it for stamina, I guess. When is she gonna do the thing? Or is she just not gonna do it now? Was that the whole segment?
Physical damage detected. This is
Yep.
not the end.
Carlotta's shotgun also? Oh, it does parry, okay. Like, kick is all bots, man. Down, 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 down.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Insta painting. I'm so tired. Did I mess it up? A new technique. Art unveiled.
You only need to hit the attacks? Oh, like not her, but the attack itself?
My compliment.
Actually, we start that. Dun, 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 dun. Also, why does Kurto like constantly unlock target on enemies like this? feel like I lose lock on target constantly throughout the fight. What's up, Kayla?
Insta painting. A new technique. Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Running won't save you. You will yield. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Ordained. Loading.
Oh, if they go behind you and they break it, it kills the us. That's just so dumb.
Insta painting. Ink drops. It hurts.
Okay. Save stamina here. Can I just sidestep these? No, you have to dodge them.
I'm so tired. Did I mess
And there's
it
2
up?
waves of it too,
Did I
okay.
mess it up?
And then what do I do with this black hole?
Did I mess it up?
I guess you just dodge the explosion and walk out. This you can just, I think you just run this. I guess you walk it. Okay, that's a follow-up, all right.
Isn't finished yet. State loading. Durability.
Jesus, what the frick? How about you stay still?
Still recognize me? Not even close. I'm still standing. Glory.
Golly, okay. Cardathea spam.
Loading. I engraft you new.
I haven't built my Cardathea yet.
Insta painting. I'm so tired.
Did I take damage and dodge at the same time there?
I messed it up.
I did it again. Oh, that time.
Match. Witness.
I took damage and dodged at the same time.
A new my compliments. Take this. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Ordained. Loading.
Just dodge better.
Insta painting.
One basic attack. Swap, swap, swap. Hit ult.
Witness the art's true form. A new
Hit.
technique.
Oh, I don't have enough energy. That's not good.
My compliments.
So now she does the thing. That's not good. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. Dodge.
Physical
I'm literally dodging and taking damage mid-dodge. That's crazy. Again, I took damage while in the middle of the dodge animation. I guess you can just, let's get some stamina.
durability depleted.
One more.
Ink drops. Huh? Yeah, a new my compliment. Is that it? Surrender. You will yield. Victory favors me. An eye for
Okay.
an eye. Glory
Okay.
to the Montans.
I'm not clicking it, Metaphor. You're on timeout. You need a grace period of no Rick rolls for like a day or two before you get off timeout.
Worry loading. In war.
Click it. Nope. You're on timeout.
Instapating. Intra. I'm so tired. Witness the art's fruitful.
Try hitting them?
A new
What, hitting the boss, you mean?
Still recognize me. The world is mine.
But I swore that means nothing. Your stonks are in the gutter.
Loading.
You have to re-earn them.
Astral modulation.
I kind of want to try this with fire, maybe. It's here. It's fun. Dun 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 dun.
Face me, coward! With me! All or nothing! The fight is on! Die, evil! Glory is upon... Together we vanquish. Take form. Be reduced to cinders. Mind's eye. Triumph through sacrifice.
I'm literally dying because of Lupa's passive. I'm dying because of Lupa's passive. I dodged and took damage anyways. I hate Lupa's passive so much, man. I stood in one attack, and then Lupa's passive made me take the damage from the other three. I really wish they put a toggle on her that made it so that that passive turned off. I hate it so much. And it's usually faster, like, so for the people that know, Lupa's passive is, you get stacks of a buff on you, and then if you were about to take damage, it makes you automatically dodge on the first frame that the attack comes in, but it makes you, because it's an auto dodge, it makes you take the damage from the attack anyway. However, just because the first frame of the attack came in doesn't mean you can't still dodge from it. So basically, it's automatically making you dodge and take damage for every attack that you have a buff on. And I wish you could turn it off, because sometimes I want to take an attack, or sometimes I'm going to dodge after the frame comes through and still avoid the damage. But because Lupa's passive is there, it makes you take the damage as soon as the attack appears, whether you want to or not. And I really wish it wouldn't do that. It's like forcing you to take damage that you otherwise could have avoided.
Is that all? The fight is on! Ooh, now's the second half. Here. Together with me. Together we vanquish. Shame. Take form. Who's the caged bird now? Crosscut. Sever.
Bitch, encore for SK?
To offense.
Like, why is Lupa at like 1 health? What the frick, man?
Think fast.
It's so ridiculous.
Here we go again. You're in for it now. Leave
Tip to me.
me.
Just dead.
Alone.
Yep.
Bloodleaf fiber. Think fast. From defense to offense.
It's like, I love Lupa, but it's the one thing about her that I really don't like. Is that that's an unavoidable passive that you get applied and you can't turn it off. It drives me crazy. It just makes my team take chip damage that they wouldn't take normally without her passive.
Together we vanquish. Who's the caged bird now? Sever. Triumph through sacrifice.
Again, I just took 2 hits I would have avoided if it wasn't for Lupa's passive. That one was my fault.
Sacrifice.
Or maybe they could at least delay the auto dodge so it's not so fast. It's like frame perfect auto dodge. And it forces you to take the hit if there's a hitbox nearby, whether you want to or not.
Together we vanquish. Take form. Beckon the divine flame.
You're running Brant or a healer? Yeah, I know, but I don't have Brant. It wouldn't give. I should just parry that.
The fight is on! Break, darkness! Boom! Into the
Together we vanquish. Take form. Who's the caged bird now? Triumph through sacrifice. Feathers incinerate.
Blaze attack! You're in for it now! Here comes Encore! That didn't hurt at all!
Stagger! Oh, she's untargetable right now.
Here comes Encore! Leave! Me! I'll end you! Alone! With me! With me! To victory! Glory!
Together we vanquish. No need to dwell on it. Beckon the divine flames. Sever.
Yay! Yeah, I think I would need the Cardathia team for the last one, or last 2. Which is pretty much, I just need to build it. Where are we at for the Cardathia team? Let's see. I leveled up her weapon, now I need to get her skills up. Her skills are all level 1. What's up, kitty? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? Don't. Or if we get Mornier, we could put Mornier in for Encore. That would be the ideal. I mean, ideally, we would have a carry as well. Like we really would want Mornier, Lupa, and then Galbrenna or Amieth. But I didn't get Galbrenna, and I don't know if I'll be able to get Amieth. And if I do get Amieth, it's not going to be super great because we'll still have Chong-Li in there too. Anything for the daily quest? Augusta team would work as well too. Yeah, but they're not finished. I have Frolova. Like Carlotta, she's been kind of falling off a little bit, to be honest. She's probably okay, but she's been falling off pretty hard. Frolova to be fine, but Dreamless is resistant to Havoc, which isn't super great. Augusta team, and Augusta aren't fully built yet. They're just leveled up. Jinshi team's not done. Camellia team's another Havoc team, and then my Fire team's maxed out, and then I have Gian as well, but yeah. I'm just in a really bad spot. Do you have Zani? No. With Rover, Lene, and Chisa? Wait, with Hover? Who's your carry there? Did you Havoc Rover? Lene, Chisa? What the heck? Air Rover, Lene, Chisa. So you just did dots and dot stacking? A Mizani stamp? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Don't. So I'm just like in a really weird spot right now, right? Like I'm getting close on the Frolova team, but we can't use that against Havoc resistant enemy. I just need to get like, if we get Cardathea built up, and actually even with like level 1 skills, oh no, maybe not. That's pretty weak. I have Augusta Uno, which I need to build out as well. Is that after the upgrade? What's up, Octa? We're wuthering. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just kind of spread thin, you know what I mean? I guess we could have tried the GN in here, like my old GN team would have been okay. 120k on Arrowver's enhanced E? Really? Who is Lene buffing in that case? Arrowver's ultimate doesn't do that much, does it? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Okay, what Wuthering Waves means, but Withering Wives sounded funny for me. Not too far off. She said to Lene to air over some MC is the carry. What's the base scaling on his ult though? It's gotta be pretty small, right? Isn't the ult pretty small? It usually does like 30k, right?
There for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
392% on the ult. Because you saw all the anime girls? What? Anime? Anime? Okay, so what do we have for this? What do we have for this? Explaining the gacha system, explaining the combat, explaining the leveling and progression. Explaining how to get stronger and explaining farming. Is that a good order? Should the gacha system be explained first? I guess probably. Skill and attack are 8 out of 10? I guess that makes sense. The gacha is going to be one of the most forward-facing things about the game, so we can explain that first. Then combat is basically how you play the game. And then this is how do you get stronger and what's the progression like. Then from there, it's like, what are you doing normally? Like on a day-to-day, week-to-week, month-to-month basis, what are you looking for and what's cool about it? I guess that kind of makes sense, huh? It kind of do. It kind of do. 1 second. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I want to delete people's system files who on one team puts the carry as 1 and 2 on the other. Yeah, that makes literally no sense. It makes literally no sense to do that. Because the first character is the character that spawns first. And you don't want the carry to start the rotation. So why would you want the carry to begin the rotation knowing that you need the buffs and synergies from the other characters? It means every time you spawn, I guess if you like, for exploration maybe if you want to do that, but it makes no sense to put, the carry is the character that finishes the rotation. So you always want them last. Or in some cases second, but usually last. You're basically saying every time I spawn into an instance encounter, I'm going to have to immediately swap off the character that I'm given. Every time that I do that. It makes very little sense. True and real. True and real. All right, let's do this thing, man. I don't know how good this is going to be, but I'm just going to brain dump. What's up, Kuyad? How are you? How are you? How are you? Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Just got off work. How was work? Did you have a good day at work? Did you work hard? Or hardly working? I put my carry first just for exploration. I don't do prop rotations. I wing it. Yeah, for exploration, it doesn't really matter, right? You can put whatever you want. But I feel like if you're doing an instance encounter, you would want to start on the character that you're going to start with, right? Are you still playing TFD or did you stop? I didn't stop. I just don't play it as much. You know what I'm saying? Peep that Xenolord where? Warframe? Xenolord. Huh? For dev stream? Pokemon. Oh. You named it Safi Jiva? What the heck? Vampiric Demon God Diamond Body Invader. Good old Safi Jiva. Waiting for the die update? I don't know if I'm like waiting for anything in TFD, to be honest. I still don't even have Ultimate Eugen. It's just their gameplay loops are just grating on me like really hard. Not only as a player, but as an ex-game designer, just every time I see it, it just hurts my soul. It wounds me. I don't like watching devs hurt their own game, you know? It causes me pain. Makes me feel ill. Log in, get reward, log out. Yeah. 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 I just don't know how they expect people to enjoy doing one dungeon 350 times to get a new weapon and then stop playing. Like, are there people internally that are like playing the new patches internally? Like, yes, this is going to be great. People are going to love this. They're going to love this. They're going to be so excited. Come play this new dungeon 350 times until you get one weapon or a new character and then log out until the next patch. They're going to love it. They can't wait to do it. I hope they turn it around. I used to it in Genshin. I used to. It depends. Like if it's non-instance, if you're just zoning into a zone and running around, it doesn't really matter, right? And it doesn't really matter all that much, right? It just means that if you have these swapped, right, you would just have to change characters the second you zone in, right? So like if I spawned on Camellia, I'd have to switch to Baija and then go Sanwa by Camellia. But hard to justify spending more money on it when the gameplay loops bore me to death. Yeah, that's what I'm at too. Like I was kind of thinking about doing like an SEMO build today and like playing a little bit of TFD, but then I was like, do I do that? And then I was like, well, it would be cool to get like an SEMO skin to like celebrate the new build and stuff like that. Then I'm like, can I justify giving them money right now? Can I justify that? Do I feel good about giving them money right now? I don't know. I don't know. Question. Does Toon Break scale based on the person that's executing it, or is it a global thing? I actually have not read up on Toon Break much. Bum 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 bum. It has its own stat on characters? Wait, do characters have a Toon Break stat? Wouldn't this be like newer or no? Toon ability. Some of the Resonator's attacks accumulate off-tune level on certain enemies. The enemy enters the mistuned state once their off-tune level is full. An indicator will pop up when the Resonator attacks successfully will pop up when the Resonator attacks or successfully dodges an enemy in mistuned state. So you have to attack them or dodged, perform a powerful Toon Break, and break the enemy's mistuned state. Hitting the Toon Break interrupts them, clearing their off-tune level and forcing them into the Toon Disruption state. While the enemy casts certain skills, or sort of its off-tune level cannot be accumulated. Yeah, so when she was spinning, we couldn't do anything. The enemy cannot enter mistune state during this time. The state will be moved. The enemy is already in mistune. Some enemies will expose to mistune when certain skills are in a certain state. Check characters. A Korean gaming culture to farm like crazy for hours doing the same thing. There are probably some ex-lineage gamers who think this is a great thing to do. Well, I think it's more than that, right? Because I'm fine grinding one grind spot for 4 hours straight in Black Desert Online, but I'm not fine grinding the same dungeon over and over in a looter shooter like TFD. I think it's a little different. You're right, Korean culture is all about grinding, but I feel like TFD devs have been doing it the laziest way possible. It's almost insulting. One good thing about the update is that instant cast option. Yeah, instant cast is great. They need to add quick casting. They need normal casting, quick casting, and instant casting in TFD if they're going to do that. Only Linnea can boost it on other characters? Okay, let's check the stats. So there's an off-tune build-up rate, so you can build up more, you can build up the mistunes faster. But what about the actual trigger? I see off-tune build-up. Oh, Toon Break boost. Toon Break boost increases Toon Break damage and the damage dealt to interfered targets. So my Frolova has 0.
While the moon cycles, I
0.
remain the anchor.
Where my blades leads, I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
The power to split
0.
matter.
So they all have 0.
Future of the world, but I doubt
Enemy rework? That would be necessary too. We're okay giving money to Infinity Nikki than TFD. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of at a point, and maybe this is too harsh, but I'm at a point where I don't know if the TFD devs have recently been earning my money. Genuinely, I think they've been kind of phoning in a lot of the updates, and they haven't really been addressing the core issues in a way that I'm happy with. I feel like they're just kind of phoning it in a little bit. Enzo player, I'm okay with the update in general. It could have been better, but I'll still take it. Gotcha. You need new characters anywhere at the mechanic. I know Linnea will be able to. Yeah, I just don't know if like. I just don't know if like. Do I need to be triggering the Toon Break execute on a specific character, or can I do it with anybody? Right, like, do I need to be doing it on my carry? I guess we could try it, right? I guess we could try it.
Are we there yet?
A lot, Silver Rock, and they just did like a pop star thing as well. The Tuna Break. My DPS does more damage in the Toon Break than my supports and sub DPS, so maybe it does scale with it. The card game event? Is there a new one?
Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life.
There's one for Laha Roy. I haven't done it yet. I guess they did make it permanent, so I guess like, we could expect that they're going to be able to keep it up with the new areas and stuff. That does make sense. Follow Taki, okay. Dalifa? Who? She looks like she could be a 4-star. Inarticulate girl, Dalifa. No. Frontier renewal unlocked. What the frick? Fire it up. Network terminal. What the devil is this? Rebuild a road track. Okay. Peak 4-star to start design. Unfortunately, Kurto doesn't do 4 stars. How to maintain your sanity in the WuWa tutorial video when? You gonna do a beginner's video? Yeah, I will. We're gonna do it today. I'm just stalling, I guess. Are these all the songs I have? What the heck?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
And this song to the I'm afraid to believe. What is this? Is it like a Death Stranding mode? I'm like connecting the chiral network? Wait, it actually is. The route network will all may undergo dude, we're connecting the chiral network. Increase network activity and unlock new content. Use expedition motorbike autopilot to quickly travel to the next one. For building tracks, it's the Death Stranding mode. What the frick? Okay, so how do I get these? Oh, it's from an exploration quest. Please proceed with the quest. Activate the route constructor. Wait, what? A researcher comes along. Ooh. Okay.
Are we there yet? Symphony of life.
Okay. Look for purified mechanites. Okay, are these clues? Those are flowers. Did they borrow some Death Stranding content? I mean, it's similar. Oh, he gave it to me. Aw. Sam Porter Bridges. Here to activate. It's the same thing, bro. It is. It's the Death Stranding activity. We're actually playing Death Stranding in WuWa. What the frick? Hey man, new highways is useful. It's even like the, oh my god, it literally is. It's so incredibly obvious. You have rebuilt it. Thanks, Sam Porter Bridges. You're welcome. Continue material collection at various locations. Each route network completion increases network activity. Projects become available the further along you go. Okay. Phase 1 foundation. The operation? Operation renewal. Okay. I got a chest.
What significance will you grant them?
That's where we're going?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
The next station. Let's see.
Are we there yet?
So I need these. Gather from the environment, essential for, okay, Overworld collection. Wait, I can't search for it like the other Overworld collections? These are from Exoswarm, Outcasts, and Clamorling TDs. Wait, you can't search for this? Why not?
Are we there yet?
It's every collection?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Oh, you get it anytime you collect anything.
That meaningless rumble, symphony of life. Witness, blossoms in wilt.
I'm guessing it's every flower in Laha Roy, right?
Are we there yet?
What is this? Every flower, every ore. Interesting. You could bike around and spam the hook on the bike? What's the hook? The hook?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Oh, it's like the Monster Hunter Wilds thing. Oh, I see. Oh. And the bedrock is from enemies, I'm guessing?
Thus, you fall. You're in my way. Symphony of life. Witness, blossoms in wilt.
I'll keep you company. Pour from the abyss.
we there yet?
Birds, please send this song to the souls who are waiting.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful? Cadence? Halt. Missed a beat. Absolute. Life or death. No alternative. Are we there yet?
Oh, we got the bedrock. Now we just need to collect some flowers, huh? What we could do, what is this? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? A bunch of quests to do too. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is the... Isn't this old? This is one of the permanent things, huh? Challenge again, challenge again, challenge again. What? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Can you actually turn that off? I don't even know. Volume. Mute game in background. You can't turn that off, can you? $34K flowers? What the frick? Did you already finish your chiral network? Are you Sam Porter Bridges yet? Yeah, I don't think you can turn those little voice lines off when you dash around. Finish it in 3 hours. Dang. How do I get more bike songs? I don't have enough bike songs. Doot, 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 doot. Swap track lists? I can see it at the top, but there's only like 4 songs in here. You have to loot the cassettes floating around the map. Are they marked? What the dingle? Well, that gives you a lot of mechanite. Holy crap. Look on the title part. Oh, you're right. I see, said the blind man. Thank you, Viper. You too, you too.
Will the approaching sounds be chant? Songs of old.
I'll keep you company. Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of sirens, surge of deep tides. How rude.
I feel like that's the same damage that Furloba did, no?
Ensemble. Symphony of life.
Oh, never mind. Didn't even get to see it. So close. So close. Can I pull again? Oh. Oh. Oh, my whale song. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
All right, let me get a coffee and then we can do the video. Do do do. Do do do. Coffee acquired. Carlos, hit the follow. If he opens radio songs, he'll get lost. So many bangers. There's a lot of bangers in this game for sure. Some of my favorites. Till Dawn's great. End of Renacida. Oh, this is all the, yeah. Trailing what was yesterday. On away, running Monday is late, David faces. These are remixes. Persona, Sonic, for ya. Oh, you can favorite stuff. Ooh. It's believe. I remember these. I think we can make our own playlist, right? Record his next poll session. Well, I've been single polling, so it's not like a big. We haven't had like a big poll session. I will probably skip Luke. His song's in the game yet. Is this the intro song before? This is all old stuff. Pioneer's Road Trip. Why skip an alpha no? Because I pulled for Cardathia Rerun and her Sig, and I pulled for Mornier, and I'll probably single pull for Amieth. So, what am I gonna do, man? Saving Light, okay. Isn't the new one just a remix of it? I think so. Where did this come from? That's Cardathia. Great song. Sure. Pepega credit! I can't bring myself to poll for single characters in gacha games. It is literally never ending. There's always another character. A pal that increases breed speed? What is that, Barry White? Oh, someone was my name, of course. Barry the Sunlight, of course. This is the Yuno thing, right? Oh, Fireborn Angel's Galbrena. Till Dawn is End of Renacida. Ode to the Nameless Martyr is Lupa. I haven't unlocked these yet. Oh, isn't this the Inferno, the old Inferno boss? What's his name? Inferno Rider? This is Inferno Rider, isn't it? Bury the Sunlight. Support the devs, XD. From now to the Cyberpunk collab, oh yeah? What if they're not that strong? See, for me, I'm like somewhere in between meta and for favorite. I go between I pull a character because I like it or I pull a character because I need it. I'm always building teams, you know? And because I only get the $5 thing, I never have enough to get every character. So I have to be careful about what characters I pull for, and I have to like intelligently make teams. Like you'll notice, like even though I've been playing since launch, right? Because I don't spend, like I have like Rochia here in this Forlova team, which should have a Q-Yen in it instead. I have Air Rover here. I have Buling in my Carlotta team because I moved Shorekeeper off, right? I don't have Yuno moved out into a separate team because I don't have to support her yet. I'm using Yinlin for Jinshi. I'm using Baija and Sanhua for Camellia, 4 stars, right? I'm using Encore with my Lupa team and Chongli, right? Like I'm always making sacrifices because there's a lot of characters I don't have. I even I made a GN team with Mortifi and Yuhu. You know what I mean? Because I don't have Phoebe, I don't have Zanny, I don't have Brand, I don't have Chisa, I don't have Galbrenna, I don't have Q Yen. We can add the new ones to it as well. We can do Mornier is a support. And we're pretty certain that Amieth is a carry, right? And then we have Alphino. Is it Lucilla? And then we have Sigrica, right? Sigrica? But we don't really know yet what these are. Luke, is he a synergy or is he a basic attack carry? Because about strong, just got to get them all. Yeah, but I don't want to spend for it, you know? Who told you they could be the top left corner? How about now? How about now, huh? How about now? How about now? How about now, huh? How about now? Luke is main DPS? Okay, he's a basic attacker, right? Yeah, because he's a doctor. Of course, the doctors are on the front line. Are you for real? I spent $20 on WuWa. I started WuWa on 2.4 and I have 4 teams and 4 signature weapons. Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat. You'll see, I have a lot of purple weapons in here too, right? I have signatures on key characters, but not that many. A lot of purple weapons, a lot of 4 stars, that kind of thing. And so, yeah, I kind of have to be careful. And so sometimes there are characters that I have to pull because we need them so much, like Shorekeeper, right? Like super important. Some characters I try to get that I end up not getting just for whatever reason or whatever. But like Whack-A-Bear, get him, get him, get him. Don't whack me, don't whack me. Where are my Frolova songs? Where are my Frolova songs? Black Shores. We need more general supports. We need to see more 4 stars in general. You have 13 SIGs? Holy moly. How many do I have? I have Lithian Elegy, Defier's Thorn, Woodland Aria, Last Dance, Red Spring, Wildfire Mark. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 SIGs. Not bad. Oh yeah, this is the intro song. This is like 1.0. Grand Feast of Dreams. Happy birthday! Okay, so now I can just go to favorites and play that, right? A general 5-star. How many generals do I have besides our general? Cosmic ripples, abyss surges. Oh, I have 7. Did I count Stellar Symphony before? Lustrous Razor. I have 3 generals. 3 generals and 7 SIGs.
Will the approaching sounds be Ictus, ready?
So not bad.
The echoes.
I'm probably at the point where I need to focus on power now, but I don't want to stop. You know, I don't want to stop. All right, let's do this video, man. What are you spending your green balls on? I currently have some stored up. I have 45 of the blue balls. I've just been pulling it on weapons, but I've just been very unlucky. I have 45 right now. I don't know of the which of the new ones I would even want, to be honest. There's energy regen and resonance skill. Who would even want that? A sword user that wants energy regen and resonance skill. Energy regen and resonance skill sword user. Chong-Li? I guess Chong-Li could use it. What's the next one? Crit damage broadsword with liberation. Oh, that's Calcharo. Oh, Yang could use it, yeah. Calcharo? This is a very Calcharo-coded weapon. This is a calculator weapon for sure. Augusta could probably use it, I guess. Wait, what's Augusta's split on? Is she ult damage?
Where my blades.
I need to build Augusta, dude. She's actually so incredibly strong. I haven't done her abilities yet. Heavy attack? Bum 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 DB bo. Okay, so is this a good coverage here? We talk about the gacha system because I think it's important to get that out of the way if you're brand new to Withering Waves. We talk about the combat system at a high level. We talk about the progression system at a high level. We talk about how to make your character stronger at a high level. And we talk about the activities and things you do in the game. And that kind of covers, I feel like that covers everything you'd want to know as a beginner. Without it getting like too deep into stuff. Like the idea here is just to kind of give a lay of the land, not necessarily go into like really hyper specific theory crafting. I feel like if you're brand new, you're not going to want to know any of that stuff. We probably don't even need to really talk about stuff like 4-3 versus 4-4 and things like that. Whatever, I'm sending it. I'm sending it, and you can't stop me, chat. You can't stop me. What do we need to do? Well, actually, you know what we should do? Let's try the NVIDIA broadcast. I haven't messed with it too much. If you are Broke Boy and not Glacio, because they don't have 2 4s. Cardathea does 4-4-1-1-1, right? Just for the HP. There's a few characters that do it naturally, but pretty much everyone's 4-3. Who else does 4-4? Close all video conferencing applications? What does that mean? What's a video conferencing application in your mind? Okay. Is this gonna break everything? I'm expressing. Your GN is 4-4. You want double crit on GN? You're 4-4ing Frolova. I think Frolova needs the Havoc damage, no? Does Lupa 4-4? I don't think so, right? I mean, I know there's going to be like, on a lot of characters, like the extra crit versus the raw power is probably going to parse pretty close together, I would imagine. But I can't think of too many characters that I'm currently 4-4ing on. The first one that comes to mind is Carthea because she scales off HP and the one cost give the HP, right? So having an extra HP is worthwhile. It is. Interesting. I'm installing. Guys, I have S6 Jianshin. Should I make a team out of her? Should I make a carry Jianshin? I'm pretty sure, actually, if you have S6 Jianshin, she has some new options open up. She's probably still not good, but should we do it just for the sake of doing it? Special cheat counter can be used one time. Deals arrow damage equal to 556% of attack, considered as heavy attack damage. And you get a 4 progress shield. Yeah, this is pretty strong. This is pretty strong. S6 on her is actually not bad. She's still not a great character, but... Try 4-4 Yuanwu. I don't think I even have him built anymore. I think I gutted him. I was using him for Jinshi for a long time, just for the coordinated attack, but... That was it! That was all! Is this gonna auto-launch? Alright, let's try this and see if this fixes the sound. Oh. Oh, it applies to the device directly. Okay. Okay. So it's a wasted character. I love her so much. The problem is she's so freaking slow. That's the problem, is that everything, like, she has to channel to do her whole thing. I love characters with parries. I really, really love characters with parries so much. That's why I went so hard on Yidhari and ZZZ, because she has a parry. I love parries. But I guess parry is a default thing in WuWa, so it's not as needed. But I like the fact that she has a parry. It's really cool. All right, let's see. Let's see. Can you hear me now? And then I'm going to try something, okay? I'm going to try using this. Let's see. Does that sound any different? Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing 1, 2. Does it sound any different? That's his quality. Sounds the same, okay? What about this? How about that? How about that? How about that? How about now? How you like me now? How about now? Does that sound any different? Does that sound any different? Hello, hello? Same? It might not be applying to my stream PC. Oh. How about now? Does that sound any different? It might not be applying to the stream PC. It might, unless it sounds different now. Does it sound different now? Here, let's test this. No? Okay. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? So weird. Okay. Let's try this then. Doody doody doo doo doody doo. I need like a. During Forte Circuit, Heavy Attack Primordial Chi Spiral, if Jianshin performs Pushing Punch, Enhanced Resonance Skill, Special Chi Counter can be used one time in 5 seconds. During Forte Circuit, Heavy Attack Primordial Chi Spiral, if Jianshin performs Pushing Punch, Enhanced Resonance Skill, Special Chi Counter can be used one time in 5 seconds. During Forte Circuit, Heavy Attack, Primordial Chi Spiral, if Jianshin performs Pushing Punch, Enhanced Resonance Skill Special Chi Counter can be used one time in 5 seconds. During Forte Circuit, Heavy Attack, Primordial Chi Spiral, if Jianshin performs Pushing Punch, Enhanced Resonance Skill Special Chi Counter can be used one time in 5 seconds. Okay, let's try that. Bum, bum, bum. This way you should be able to hear it. Let's see. During Forte Circuit, Heavy Attack Primordial Chi Spiral, if Jianshin performs Pushing Punch, Enhanced Resonance Skill Special Chi Counter can be used one time in 5 seconds. During Forte Circuit, Heavy Attack Primordial Chi Spiral, if Jianshin performs Pushing Punch, Enhanced Resonance Skill Special Chi Counter can be used one time in 5 seconds. During Forte Circuit, Heavy Attack Primordial Chi Spiral, if Jianshin performs Pushing Punch, Enhanced Resonance Skill Special Chi Counter can be used one time in 5 seconds. Sounded kind of better. No, that sounded worse, actually. But it's not like a drastic difference. During Forte Circuit, Heavy Attack Primordial Chi Spiral, if Jianshin performs Pushing Punch, Enhanced Resonance Skill Special... It's still pretty echoey, right? Like, I don't feel like that's not really doing too much. It's not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. Unless... it should be applying regardless, right? Noise removal. Just get foam? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. I was hoping this would do more. I've heard good things about NVIDIA Broadcast and the removal system and all that. I know there's a lot of streamers that use it to great effect, but it was definitely noticeable, but it wasn't like night and day. Basically, it didn't blow my mind. You know what I'm saying? Didn't blow my mind. Bum bum bum. All right, let's get this done so we can do other stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? You smell me? Do 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 you smell me? What do you smell? Are you a smelly? Okay, here we go. Other stuff like WuWa. Boo! Boo! Wuthering Waves Endgame. Boo! Boo! Ben Canop liar. Boo! 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 Wuthering Waves Endgame. Boo! It would allow me to get some polls, though. I guess that's true. Pal World! I'm curious what the announcement's going to be. We'll see. All right, let's just do it, man. Let's just do it, man. Boo, waifus, boo! 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 Embrace Bug Citizen, boo! Build your Ling Yang. What's my Ling Yang at now after all these failed? I can't believe I got S6 Jianshin, dude. That is just so ridiculous. Ling Yang's at an S3, dude. All my 50-50s, man. All my 50-50s are belong to us. Dun, dun, dun. Your Ling Yang's S4? Time to build him, bro. What the frick is this? Why is this so, like, widescreen? Huh? Doo-doo-doo. Your first two of the losses went to Verena. Nice. Does Verena need what's Verena's sequences? Are they actually good? What do I even have on her? I have S0. So this is continuous healing. So more healing on S1. Like more coordinated attack on S2. More healing on S3. Oh, Spectro Damus on S4. You had him built? What the frick, man? He dealt less damage than my Yuan Wu. That is so sad, bro. Actually, so sad. Why is that so sad? Goodness gracious. I was recently asked on stream, hey, Dry Bear, I'm starting Wuthering Waves. Can you get me primed for it? So I wanted to answer in video format. So today we're going to walk through everything that you need to know to get started in Wuthering Waves. And don't worry, we're going to have timestamps down below going over all the different mechanics. There's a lot to learn with a game like this, a lot of different things that you're going to download into your brain. So it might be worth just kind of going through it a couple times. Again, with the timestamps, you'll be able to reference different materials. But my goal here is to get someone who's brand new to Wuthering Waves, or potentially even brand new to a gacha RPG, indoctrinated to the kind of game that it is, the gameplay mechanics, how to build your characters, the events you're going through, and also understand deeply how the gacha system works, acquiring characters, and how you can acquire characters if you are a free-to-play person, if you like spending a small amount, a medium amount, or if you're someone who likes to spend a large amount for the game itself. And in general, at a high level, I would say Wuthering Waves is an incredibly great game to play. They probably do one of the best like story developments, character developments, and just general vibes. They also have excellent music in the game. It's really fun, and you can actually find some very rewarding encounters and grind and progression through the game itself once you understand how everything works. So let's dive in. And of course, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live pretty much all the time. I'm probably live right now, so head over to Twitch or Kick. You can find me on there. You're gonna like the game if you like the waifus. Oh yeah? Really? Oh really? Oh really? Now, at its core, Wuthering Waves is a three-dimensional action game, and it is a character-swapping game as well. So you'll be building team comps, putting characters together, and then using abilities, basic attacks, and combos to create a really cool action experience. And part of that process is acquiring characters, making teams, and putting together. And you'll find some really fun encounters that are super challenging and also really interesting for the most part in that as well. So we'll go over the combat in just a second, but I think to really understand a game like Wuthering Waves, we have to start with the gacha system, which if you've never played a gacha RPG, understanding what gacha means and what it comes with that kind of system is really important for you getting the full value out of a game like this. Ooh, ooh, ee, ee, ah. Was Dragon Ball on mobile? Oh, yeah? Dragon Ball, huh? Which Dragon Ball game? There's a bunch of them on mobile. Oh my, wait, is that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Put some passive music on so we're not sitting in silence. Dokkan Battle. I played that briefly. Hey man, if you get in the loop and you're enjoying it, it doesn't really matter what game it is. As long as you're having fun, you know? Now, for those people who don't know, gacha is a system that was developed in Japan, which is basically a vending machine system where you would go and do a pull. Like you would pull the system, the machine would spit out a ball, and you would get a random character or item or figurine or miniature from that process. And so it's the process of randomly pulling and getting a random result. And based on that, you can get something really cool or you can get something really bad. And that has been adopted into a lot of games, namely the gacha RPG that we're talking about today. So part of this process is just like a gacha machine. You'll be going to these banners and pulling down characters with a chance to get a character. So a lot of people at first glance have a very negative reaction to this because why would I want to play a game where I can get a random chance at a character that might be added to my repertoire? And fair enough. I think there's definitely going to be a filter there where some people just don't like the fact that they can't get every character in the game just by playing, especially with some of these characters being not only random from a pull, but also because they're time limited. Some of these characters will disappear for months at a time before they come back and are available again. So let's walk through how the gacha system works and also my recommendation for playing gacha games. I spend $0 to $5 on gacha RPGs like Wuthering Waves, and I make perfectly good do with that. We can talk about how a free-to-play player can go through a game like this and clear all the content in the game and be perfectly fine. So the screen you're looking at here, if you've never played a gacha RPG before, is called a banner screen. So these are called banners, and a banner is just a character or weapon or something you're pulling down for that, and it's basically the primary character. So you can see this character Augusta is on this banner, and if you look at the drop rates, this is going to be the highest character drop rate on this banner, or it's a 50-50 chance to get it, and so that's what you're pulling for. And when this banner ends, typically limited characters, well, they're called limited for a reason, go away for a period of time, so you have a chance to get it while the banner is running, and then that goes away, and then a new patch comes out and new banners are released that have those characters available for pulling. When you pull in this game, you'll see here on this little list, you have every 10 pulls, you will be guaranteed to get a 4-star quality drop, and every 80 pulls, you'll be guaranteed to get a 5-star quality drop. In Wuthering Waves, when you get to your first 80, it is a 50% chance to get the character on the banner. If you lose that 50-50, which is, you know, people talk about losing the 50-50 or winning the 50-50, you will get another standard character that's not this main character, but you want to keep pulling for that in order to get it. Now, there's a lot of strategies for overcoming this. You have your heart, your soft currency astrites, which you're going to be farming through the game and completing through events, and you'll be storing those up and pulling on characters that you're interested in, or you might want to add to your repertoire in your full list of characters that you use, and that's going to be part of the strategy that you implement. We are, Hasselhoff, we are. Now on the side here, you see this little tag that says event. There are limited banners that have a timer on it. You see how this is 15 days left to get Mornier or Augusta or Yuno. Same thing goes for their weapons. Generally, the guidance here is to never spend on the standard banners. So these are the standard banners. You see this has no timer on it. Standard banners are always available. You can always use these. Never spend your soft currency, your astrites, or if you want to buy and spend money on Lunites, don't spend these on the standard banners. Only spend them on the time-limited banners because that's where your greatest results are going to come from. You name drop me? Mr. Hasselhoff. Sucks! And yeah, pretty much never touch that. That's true. And that's general guidance for gacha RPGs. However, in Wuthering Waves, I would say never ever pull on the character standard banner. You never have to, just because when you're pulling for limited characters, the standard characters are in that same rotation, so you don't have to worry about that. However, if you have this extra currency, if I hide my big fat head, you see this up here. These are like free pulls you get on the standard banner, and this gets given out all the time. Lustrous Tides. Use this on the weapons, because using a weapon for a character is going to be really strong. So use only the Lustrous Tides on the standard weapon banner, never pull on the character banner because it's never really worth it, and then use all other resources on the limited time banners. True, true, true. Now, my guidance when it comes to a game like Wuthering Waves is there's going to be a lot of incentives for you to spend to try and rush and get a character before they go away. However, games like this, the characters will come and then they'll repeat. So it's called a rerun. When this time runs up, Mornier will no longer be available. You can't pull her, you can't get her anymore. And then after a certain period of time, sometimes it's like a month, sometimes it's like 6 months. It'll depend on what they want to do. The character will rerun. And so if you need to get that character for a team you're trying to build, or you just like the character, like you think the character is really cool, you can actually just wait for that character to come back and rerun, and you can get them when that rerun happens again. But I would encourage people in gacha RPGs, unless you have disposable income, practice temperance and caution and patience, plan ahead and pick either characters you like or characters that are meta at the time, but I would kind of plan to be able to pull regularly. There's also people that just fire from the hip and pull constantly and just let the RNG go, because there's a low chance, but you could pull once on a banner, get the character in one pull, and then you're good to go, or you have to pull 80 to 160 times in order to get it. The big thing to know about this as well is when you hit that 80 mark and you hit that 50-50, if you lose the 50-50, your next 80 will be guaranteed to be the banner character. So maximum it'll be 160 pulls to get that character guaranteed, whether you if you lost the 50-50 or 80 if you won the 50-50. Don't buy pulls from the shop, save for a copy. On some characters, yeah, there's a lot of characters that you definitely want to do that on. Absolutely. Absolutely. So again, my guidance is either play free to play, which is a perfectly viable way to play, save up the astrites because you will get this from gameplay and from events, and then save up for characters that make sense or characters that are worthwhile or characters that you really like and spend it on that. If you want to, inside the shop, there is actually a value. This is the only thing that I spend on in this game in general, is going to be the Lunite subscription. This is $5 USD a month. It gives you a little bit of the premium currency, these here, the Lunites, which you can use for skins and stuff, and then you just every day you log in, you get 90 astrites, and you can do that forever. It is extremely high value compared to the other purchases you get. This is the only thing I really buy, and then sometimes I'll buy the battle pass. But with that, I'm able to clear all the content in the game and keep up with the new updates that are coming out. And that's kind of where I'm at. But if you really want to, you can go and you can buy these other things as well, buy these packs and get things like that. And there's value on some of these. You can see it's like $10 for this amount of astrite plus some pulls on that. But that's kind of what you're looking for. Again, it's perfectly fine to plan things out, store up resources, and buy it. And that's the way I'd recommend playing gacha RPGs. Don't really spend much because there's always going to be another character, there's always another banner, there's always some other incentive. So just kind of play with it. And even though letting a character go can be scary and depressing if you really like the character in general, I think it's better in the long run to just let the banners come and go and save and spend as you need to, because ultimately, you could very easily go down the rabbit hole of spending a lot of money because there's always more incentives to spend and you don't really need to. But I'm not going to yuck anyone's yum. If you're someone that has the disposable income in this economy and you want to, you can certainly spend as much as you want, get as much as you want. The characters get stronger and stronger as you go along. Yeah, 5-star on 66 to 71, around there. But unless your name is Dry Bear, then you go to maybe 130 to 150. Mm-hmm. 2027 and TBD. What are the games? What are the best WuWa characters to play? Whatever you like. Whatever you're interested in. Okay, now let's talk about the combat. RE Code Veronica and RE0 remakes. Ooh. Are there training dummies? I guess I can go attack like an Overlord enemy, right? That's probably the easiest way to show this is just go fight a big boy. No. Bully crownless. Poor guy. I think it was just too much of a one-off, and it wasn't really on their radar, Phoenix. They definitely should have, I agree. Do I want to do this with a rectifier character? I feel like that's more confusing than anything. Sword characters are like usually the easiest to tell what's going on. Or actually we could do Lupa maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I saw that, Ryu. Could be pretty interesting, huh? Use Rover? Oh, that's a good idea. So we'll leave it there. You could talk about the gacha system and strategies around it all day, but I want to keep this video at least under an hour if I can. We'll see what they end up doing that. Let's talk about the combat system because at its core, again, it isn't a 3D action game. It's super fun, and there's a lot of mechanics to know about with this. We're on Rover, which is your protagonist, your self-insert main character, and he has a sword. Swords are the easiest weapons to understand because they're very straightforward. So in Wuthering Waves, you have two forms of main attacks. You have your basic attack, which is going to be left click on PC, and it does have, most characters will have a basic attack hit chain. If you're ever looking up online and guides and stuff, you'll hear things like B1, B2, B3, B4. That just means B meaning basic and the number meaning the stage in the hit combo that you're in. So this would be B1, B2, B3, and then B4, right? So if you ever see that online, that's all it means. It is the basic attack combo. It's a hit chain that progresses through attacks and then cycles back to the beginning and starts over again. So your primary attack is going to be your basic attack combo, and that's going to be a very easy way to attack. And then there's usually a heavy attack for every character as well. But it being a character-based game, they get very creative on how they represent heavy attacks. Some characters have wild and crazy heavy attacks. Some characters have very straightforward heavy attacks. And usually heavy attacks are done by holding down the basic attack button. So your primary fire, you hold it down and that's how you do your heavy attack. Now again, depending on the character, it might get really crazy and wild on what holding down the button does, but at the end of the day, it is still a heavy attack, and that's how that works. And also, if you're looking on builds and stuff like that, you'll see that they have basic attack scaling or heavy attack scaling. That's all it means. And so when you're in combat, you're just using your basic attack and heavy attack to move around. From that, if we spawn Poor Crownless here, we can show off what the basic attack can actually do, right? So when you're attacking a character, you'll be doing basic attacks on them and stuff like that. However, if you ever see that, you see those two concentric gold rings coming down in on the character, that means that you're coming up on a potential counterattack or a parry. So if you attack into it, if you don't time it wrong, you can actually trigger a counterattack or a parry on that. So see if he does it again, we can hit him. That was a parry. And usually you do that with a basic attack. Depending on the character that you have, it might be a different animation timing or different window. Some of the weapons, like the rectifiers, can be a little weird on how they parry, but that's a super important mechanic that's fundamental to the game. And you also run into characters or enemies like Hecate that you have to hit that parry in order for the encounter to go your way. So you want to be paying attention to that as much as you can. So you see that, you can avoid it if you want to, but if you see those concentric rings, you want to hit that parry in order to break them, and you'll be able to do some other effects with that as well. But you want to be able to hit that, and that is a core to the game. You can't skip it. You have to understand it. So just when you see those rings, just pay attention to it and then be able to hit that constantly. And again, each character has different timings that you'll want to be prepared for. I know, but I just want to reference it. I want to throw shade on Hecate. Any chance I get, I want to throw shade on her. Any chance I get, every single time. Every single time. Okay, so that's parries, basic attacks, heavy attacks. Do, 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 do. %? Hello? Wuthering Waves, are you okay? Wuthering Waves? WuWa? 07s? Oh. Down, 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 and down. Moving on from there, you also have a dash. And so on PC, this is going to be shift or right click. Both these will make you dash. You'll see that orange meter in the middle, that is your stamina. So when you move, you'll consume some of that and dash. There is a perfect dodge in the game, which means that if you hit that dash right when you are about to take damage, so if you do that, it'll trigger a perfect dodge. You'll see I glow blue and I flip. That just means I did a perfect dodge. Obviously, you're spending stamina to do it, but that is another way to avoid damage and super useful as well. So as you're going through the game, you have ways to parry the attacks, or you can dodge them as you're going around. I'm surprised I've hit every single one of these, but we're just kind of picking on poor Crownless here. Poor Crownless, dude. What else? Yes, basic attack, and then you have other abilities as well. So let's go. Yeah, we'll get to weapon types in a second when we get to characters. I feel like it's really hard to not explain stuff in this game in a way that's not going to be overwhelming. There's actually so much to know. Next, you'll see in the bottom right corner, you have a couple abilities. So you see there's an E button, a Q button, and an R button. Those are your abilities. So the first one is your E ability, which is a resonance ability. You can just think about it as your primary ability. Every character has a different one, and they all do different things. So for this character, I activate it, and he's going to go up in the air, and it's got a follow-up. Some of them have hit chains as well, so you might see like E1 or R1 or things like that in the combo list, and that's just using that ability and then the combo that goes along with it. It's going to fit into their core function and how their ability and kit are put together, and that's going to vary by character, but that's going to be your E ability as part of that kit. The next one is going to be your R ability, which is your Resonance Liberation, which I just call an ultimate because that's what it is. If you played any character-based game that has an ultimate that builds up that you can use occasionally, that's exactly what it is. It's also going to have a really cool cutscene animation, so when you activate it, your character is going to do some really cool animation that goes along with it and then use the ability. And again, you're going to have very different forms of these per character that build up. So your E and your R are going to be your Resonance ability or your Resonance Liberation, just to kind of separate those out. The Q is actually an equipable skill that is agnostic to the character itself. So you have echoes in the game, which we'll go over when we talk about progression, but you'll be equipping an echo to your character, which is a monster. Then we'll unlock an ability that you can add to your character, and these are freeform. You can put these in different characters that all do different things. So you have your E, Q, R, your basic attack, your heavy attack. You can parry and you can perfect dodge, and that's the core foundation of the combat. However, it is a team building game, which means that you will have the ability to equip up to 3 characters into a party, and then you will be able to swap between them to be able to use them separately. This is where the next evolution of the combat comes from. All of these characters, as we mentioned before, have their own combos and abilities and synergies and things like that. But during combat, you're going to want to synergize their abilities and their powers together to create a cohesive whole. So now that we've got one character, now we can start swapping between the other characters, using their abilities, doing different things from them, swapping between them and pulling it out. And that's where the elegance comes from, because you can start doing more and more with that once you start piecing things together as a whole. Separate from that, not only do they have their own abilities and things, and I know this is kind of, we're going to start working our way up into complexity, but there's also a system that allows you to do intros and outros, which means that when you build up Concerto, which is, if you look in the bottom left here, you see this little build up here. This is your Concerto. They have a lot of fancy names for these things, but this is basically almost like an ultimate for swapping between characters. So you'll see when I switch between these characters, they may not have this bar filled up. When that bar is full up, so if we go over here and we aggro this character again, we can see that when the bars fill up and we enter into combat, so if we dodge this here or just get hit in the face, I'm doing this live, we hit him once and you'll notice on the right side of the screen, you'll notice there's this glowing like equalizer around the characters. That means your intro-outro combination is ready to go. So when you have that active and you're ready to go, you can swap to that character and you'll notice that she did a special ability. When you swap and you have full concerto, the character that's on the field at the moment will do an outro because they're leaving the field, and the character that is coming in will do an intro. When you go to the characters, you'll see that they all do different things and have different bonuses, but it's part of the team building process. Is you'll plan together to use these intros and outros to create a cohesive whole. So we'll build up that meter again, and then we can swap, and you see that she does an intro, outro, that sort of thing. So that's the other part of the team building process, is making sure that the character you're swapping from is getting value, and the character that you're swapping to is getting value, and that's part of the complexity of the team building process. Generic 5 stars showcase, and probably Chisha and Carlotta. Yeah, that's true, because that's what they're going to see, right? Should have untracked the quest, whatever. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Very true. Okay. So we have swapping, intro, outro, parry, counter, dash, dodge, perfect, attack types. Yes. Should we talk about support synergy? I feel like we can do that later. This is already so much, isn't it? Oh, staggers. Staggers and tune breaks, I guess. The next thing worth mentioning is going to be the stagger system, which, every game has its own unique name for what they name staggers. But if you play any like Souls-like games, stagger's kind of the universal term. And that's going to be at the top of the screen. You see how there's that white bar under Crownless's HP. So like the orange gradient is going to be the HP value. And then the white bar is going to be the stagger. So all of your abilities and attacks will lower that stagger bar. So you'll see as like we're attacking, that bar is going down and down. And just like a Souls-like game or like a 3D action adventure game, when that bar gets to 0, the target will be downed and fall to the ground for a short period of time. So you can do this, and we can do like whatever else. And it's vibration is what it's called in this game, but it's a stagger mechanic. So you can kind of just hit these and knock it down. And then once that bar, hopefully I don't kill him on X. I'm trying not to use the character here. So you see, now he's downed. Oh, he died. Now they're down for like a short period of time, and you get to punish them. That's going to be a big part of it, is planning around that to knock them down and do damage windows. There are some characters that benefit from doing their damage in that window. There's also mechanics that will add on top of that, but you want to pay attention to downing the enemy and also using your skills effectively. Okay. Intro, outro, swapping, whatever. Okay. Leveling and progression, character power, farming. Yeah, so for leveling and progression, yes. Next, let's talk about leveling and progression, because this is going to be the thing that you run into pretty often while you're playing this game and kind of understanding that. So down here on my pause screen, you'll see I have a Soul 3 phase and a Union level. Union level is just your account level. If you've played a lot of games, you know account level. This number is going to go up as you complete activities and go through your journal and your guidebook and get all that done, and your level is going to go up, and it's going to climb higher and higher, and as you go, it'll unlock more of the game and give you more value. So when you're just starting out, you just made an account, your Union level is going to be at the very base level, and as you progress, you'll be able to unlock it. As you're going through that, you will eventually unlock new Soul 3 phases. So this is basically a world level. So as you progress at your Union level, so Union level 20, 40, 60, whatever, you'll be able to complete Ascension quests that will raise your Soul level. And what Soul level does is basically a rank that scales up all of the enemies you're encountering in the overworld while you're exploring. The higher the phase, the more dangerous the enemies, but also the higher the rewards that you get from it. So as you're progressing, you'll level up your Union level, your account level, and you'll be able to unlock Ascension quests that raise your overall world level, which makes the enemies harder, but you'll get more benefits for it, more materials and things like that, which you want to do as you progress. The other thing worth mentioning if you're brand new to the game is going to be your data bank, which is another progression system on top of your account level. So your data bank you can think of as basically a Pokedex. This is something that you will start out at the very bottom on this, and when you're first at level 0, this is going to be just a Pokedex. You're literally just going through and collecting all of the monsters in the game, and then when you encounter them and collect them for the first time, it will fill out your Pokedex, and as your Pokedex gets more and more filled, you will be able to level up your data bank. But the reason I mention this is because the higher the level your data bank is, the higher your drop chance of collecting these monsters for making your builds, and this is a level of progression for your characters to make them stronger. So you'll see that down here, the base drop rate for echoes and the rarity of the drop rates goes up. So as we start progressing with this, you'll notice that it goes 40%, it starts going higher and higher. Also, the level and quality of the monsters you find goes up and up, and so you want to be going around and collecting the monsters you encounter, because eventually, then we start getting the gold quality at level 15, 16, 17, the drop rate goes higher, and the quality count that you get goes higher as well. So you want to not only progress your ascension level and do your ascension quests, but you want to be leveling up your data bank here, because eventually you will be able to get better monsters from that. It is a Pokédex. It is. It literally is. It literally is a Pokédex. Through and through. Oh yeah, you get extra stamina too. And also you get like, don't you get extra flying? Didn't they retroactively add that? I forget. Ooh. What game is this? Is Wuthering Waves. Now let's talk about character power. I was kind of holding off on getting into this in the early stage because I wanted to go over the very basics of the combat and how it functions. But we've mentioned a few times, echoes and monsters and weapon types and using power for your character. So let's talk about how to make your characters and your teams stronger and how to put them together so it's easier to understand how that works, right? So separate from your account level, your union level, there's going to be character levels and equipment that they put on to get stronger, right? So a level 1 character that hasn't been leveled up and has no equipment is going to be vastly weaker than a character that is fully equipped and has everything set up. So let's walk through the progression system for your characters. And yes, there are a lot of characters in the game. You're not going to be seeing these. These are all limited characters like we talked about with the gacha system. But if you go down to some of these, we're going to find some 5-star, like normal standard characters, like Calcharo is one of them, so you'll probably recognize him. Verena is another one. Encore is another one. Jianshin's another one, right? So these are the characters you'll probably recognize from the very beginning. But as you start getting more and more limited characters that kind of come online that are super powerful and strong, you can add those to your repertoire and get stronger that way. So the first thing you're going to do for character progression is going to be your character level here. So this is this level here in the top left. Level 90 is the maximum for the character. And when you level up characters, they will increase their base stats, which is useful for scaling that up. So do I have any characters that are unleveled? I somehow have never leveled Mortefi. So you can see here he's level 1 out of 20, and you'll have to go through the process of leveling those characters up. All of the progression for characters in this game will require resources and materials that you'll farm in the game. So that's part of your, when you're in the game and spending time, part of your time is spent on farming these materials. You'll notice when I go and click on the level up button, there's going to be these materials that I have here. So I can click these and add them. I'll be able to level up to a certain breakpoint. In pretty much all gacha RPGs, they do this by breakpoints, so I can level him up here. This is going to take a currency and those materials. So you'll see that I hit level 20. However, I now can no longer level him. I have to ascend him. This is very common in gacha games. There's going to be steps that you go along. You level up to a breakpoint. When you hit that breakpoint, you then have to get a new material to ascend that character to raise the limit that they can climb. So we can hit that and raise his limit here. And now he's, now his maximum is now 40. So we hit that, we can level him up to 40. And then it's going to give another ascension on top of that. So the process for leveling characters is going up to that breakpoint, using materials to raise the breakpoint, level up again, raise the breakpoint, level up again, and eventually you'll get to level 90, and that's part of the process of raising that character, and the materials and requirements will change as you go along, but you can see that the base stats go up every time we do that. I know, Silver Rock, I know. I know, dude, I know. Okay. So now let's go through the tabs here at the left side, because all of these tabs will make your character stronger in some way, and it's important to understand how that works. So next is the weapon tab. So you can see that this is a gun. There are multiple weapon types in the game. They all function differently, and recently Kuro, the developers of the game, has started playing around with the design language of these weapons, so it might get a little squirrely, but the basics are there. So you have characters that have guns, there are characters that have swords, big swords called broad blades, you have rectifiers, which are incredibly bizarre weapons that are just floating things, and then you also have gauntlets that can punch, they can do punchy. All of these have different attack animations and different functions, but the basic core fundamentals are the same. They have a flat stat. Pretty much all the weapons have attack as a flat stat, and then they'll get a secondary stat that could be, some kind of crit damage or something like that. So you can get attack percent, you can get crit damage, crit chance, energy regen. There's all kinds of other things that you can get in there on that as well. So those will all have that. The weapons also have a passive on them that will do various things based on what you're trying to accomplish with that character, right? So if you're trying to accomplish something really cool, you can end up doing something on that. So you see that's like crit rate on it, and this builds up stuff on it as well. Because it is a gacha game, you can upgrade these by using duplicates. So if you get a duplicate of the weapon, you can take that duplicate and use it to rank that weapon up, and that will increase the power of it. So you can see that if I get 2 duplicates of this Lethean Elegy, then it will increase the passive on it, and it goes up to a certain number of times. And that same duplicate functionality is applied for the characters as well. So as you get duplicates of one character, you can start unlocking more power. So as part of the monetization scheme, if you get duplicates of characters or duplicates of weapons, you can make them stronger and stronger, and those are permanent upgrades, so you fuse them together and make them stronger, and that's part of the process of making characters or weapons stronger in general, is getting duplicates from that, and that's also part of your strategy for saving up to get multiples of one. So when we talked about the gacha system, right, maybe you want to start pulling multiples of one character or multiples of one weapon, because it might make that weapon or character stronger in a way that you want. And just like characters, we talked about leveling up the character and then raising their ascension. You'll do the same thing for the weapon. So as you go through, you'll be able to level up that weapon to make it stronger and stronger, so that it ends up kind of fitting that same bill. So you're leveling your characters and you're leveling the weapons. So those are the first 2 tabs there. The third tab is where we talk about echo. So this is going to be you going around the world, killing monsters, and they will drop an echo on the ground. Let's see if we can find that real quick. Oh my god, I can fly. Oh my god! My love, my dream. So while you're doing the exploration, you're going to find all kinds of monsters, and this is you filling out your Pokedex like we talked about earlier. So you're just going to be filling out your Pokedex, killing these monsters, and taking them out, right? When you kill them, based on your data bank, your Pokedex, they will have a chance to drop an echo. So you see that golden little overlay thing on the ground? That is an echo. It's an echo of that monster, which is themed to the lore and whatever else, which we don't have to get into, but allows you to kind of kill these monsters and collect these echoes. So you'll be able to jump on and grab this. When you collect it, you will get, as you can see at the left side of the screen, you will get an echo, which can be equipped to characters. So this is what we're talking about when we go here. So that monster that I just killed and collected, now I can then equip that to a character, and as you see on the right side of the screen, they have stats on them and you can level them up. So again, another progression system for your character. You can see these end up providing a large amount, right? So you have a main stat, you have a passive stat, and then you have 5 of these secondary stats that you'll get by leveling this up. So some of these get really crazy strong. So you can see this one gives a 30% arrow damage, 100 flat attack, crit damage, crit rate, attack, ultimate damage. These can get really strong and have a massive impact on how powerful your character is, and you can equip 5 of them at once. So this is another major contributing factor to how strong your characters are, and a big part of how you will go through the process of making your character stronger. So I have a character I haven't touched, so let's do Mortifi here. So if we go to this character, this Echo here, you'll notice that it is level 0. I haven't leveled it up at all. Again, just like with your characters, you can level these up and you can go from 0 to 25. Every time you level the Echo up, it will increase its flat stats at the top here, and it will allow you to be able to do this. This is even like worth, oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. A fusion on this, whatever. We'll just do it for demonstration purposes, minus my materials. So you can see that once we level this up to 25 max, now you can unlock and reveal these secondary stats on this by spending materials. And then as you do this, you'll be able to unlock these stats, and these will randomly generate. This is the major grind, the RNG grind for making your character stronger, because when you reveal these stats, they will be a random stat every time you reveal it, and also will be a random rarity, which won't actually show on the stat. It's basically the range at which the stat rolls. So when you have that, when you roll on the character stat, you'll have this, right? So you have this character stat here. This crit damage could roll in a range from a low value to a high value, and the stat that it rolls is random as well. And so part of the process of grinding your characters to get them stronger is trying to find perfectly rolled echoes by getting a copy of the echo, leveling it up, rolling and revealing the stats, and then if you don't like the stats, you get another copy of that same echo, level it up, reveal the stats, and then more and more you do it. Eventually you get really strong echoes that are incredibly powerful and provide a large power bonus to your character. Can you show the banners, or you're wondering what's up right now? It's Mornier, Augusta, Yuno, and their signatures. Boom, boom, boom. Now, the other thing worth mentioning is this is like a loadout system. If you've ever played a card game where you have, each of the cards has a certain cost associated with it, and you have a maximum cost for the loadout, this is what this is. So you see at the top here, for every Echo set that you use, every Echo list that you use, there's a maximum cost of 12, and each of the Echoes, based on how powerful they are, will have a certain cost associated with them. So you see we have a 4, a 3, a 3, a 1, and a 1, which sums up to 12, and that's the full list. There's a lot of strategy that goes into what echoes you put in what slot, how you combine them together. I don't think that's appropriate for beginner's guide, but you're going to want to fill out all 5 of these slots. Typically, your best bet is to use 1 4, 2 3s, and 2 1s, because that changes, how you end up utilizing them. You can sort those at the top here. They also, based on what cost they are, will have different stats. The 4 costs have the best stats, the 3 costs have the medium best stats, and the 1 costs really only give attack or HP, which is perfectly fine, but they also have those randomly revealed stats that we talked about earlier. So all of that goes into the process of creating your character. So once you're done leveling your character up to the max level, equipping them with a weapon and leveling up their weapon, your next step is to get good echoes that have the right stats and then put them together to get those leveled up. Now, on the echoes themselves, let's talk about this big green wall of text over here that's kind of intimidating. These are set bonuses. Again, if you played any RPG, set bonuses for equipment. When you equip things of the same set, you get set bonuses that give you value based on that set. And so usually there's 2 and 5 set bonuses on these, and it's all based on the type. So if we go to swap this here and we can filter, you can see there's a whole bunch of sets in the game that all do different things, and you can see that listed on the side here. But you basically usually want to combine together to get these set bonuses online by getting the right sets together to get those bonuses there. And depending on what you're trying to accomplish with the character, what power you're trying to build up, they may want a different kind of set for that as well. So not only are you collecting the right main stat on these echoes and unveiling their secret stats, those secondary stats, but you're also trying to make sure that they're all of the correct set bonus, so you can put that as part of the synergy too. And the last thing worth mentioning for the Echo is going to be the Echo skill, which you see listed here. This is the ability that we talked about earlier. So you see in the bottom right corner of the screen, that Q button, that's your Echo skill. And it's basically the Echo that is currently in the first slot will grant a Echo skill to your character so that you can use it in combat. And so choosing what Echo goes in that slot is part of the process of building it. So the Echo I currently have does this. the swords come out and do this big explosion. If I do it on this character, he currently has an echo that does a shield effect, that it does a defense bonus and stuff like that. So depending on what character you currently are using and the echo in that slot, that's that dynamic ability that you can use by the echo that you're putting in that slot, right? So same character, same slot here. Whatever echo is in that first slot, you will then be able to use that echo skill. And you can choose. They all have different skills and different bonuses and different effects. And part of the strategy of making a character is putting that character or that echo in the first slot so you can use their ability. Next is going to be your skill levels, right? So this is going to be leveling up your abilities. So this is called Forte in the top left. The game is about music. It's about like resonance and forte and sonata and all that stuff. It's all themed on music, and so that's kind of where it is. But these are just your skill levels. And so if you go to a character that I haven't leveled, like poor Mortifi over here, you'll see that all of these skills are level 1. And there's also advancements for each of the skills that give bonuses and benefits as well. So another, once you're done with leveling your character, you're done with leveling your weapon, you're done with equipping your echoes and scaling them up. The next thing is to look at is to leveling your skills up. And you'll notice that if you were to level these, the passives on these go up. So it increases the damage that you deal with the ability. It can give all kinds of bonuses and benefits without getting into specifics. So you want to be leveling up your skills as well. That can have massive impact on how powerful your character is, but also unlocking these. Generally, the most powerful of these is going to be the center column, as these will add other effects or benefits to your abilities and how the character functions. And some of these are just giving you attack or power or elemental bonuses or whatever, but this is going to be a next thing, and as you would expect, these require more materials as well. So you're going through these 4 tabs here: level your character, level the weapon, get good echoes, get those bonuses, get the set bonus, and then get your skills leveled up, and that's the process. The last tab here is it's the same thing as the weapons. So remember when we were talking about the weapons and we talked about, using duplicates to make the weapon stronger by fusing those duplicates together? That same system is applied to characters. So when you go through and pull from those banners and you get duplicates of those characters, you will unlock these special effects, which are usually referred to as S. So like your sequencing, so S1 would be this first one here. This is S1, S2, S3, S4, S5, S6. Some people call it R because it's resonance chain, but it basically refers to how many duplicates of that character you have. And some of these get crazy strong. Like as you go higher and higher in these and you get more duplicates, some of these characters get crazy powerful. Now, obviously, if we're talking about the limited banner characters, you're not going to be able to level these up very much. As a person that only spends $5 a month, I don't have very many characters. I was lucky enough to get my terrorist wife up to S2 here, but some of these characters you're going to have mostly like S0s and S1s if you're not spending a lot of money. So just get prepared for that. But these are great ways to come back to old characters, get duplicates of them, and make them stronger. What's up, Losing? Banana. Banana. I fear I'm gonna have to repeat a lot of this when we do ZZZ video. Yeah. Next, let's do farming, events, weeklies, dailies, and end game. Elfu? There are a lot of elves, huh? They don't really explain that, to be honest. There aren't elves in the game, but when people's superpowers manifest, it sometimes changes their appearance. Like she grew horns and elf ears. It's just a part of like the process of your superpowers manifesting. It looks different for a lot of characters, and like we were looking at Mortifi, you can see on his chest he's got like this like scales and stuff. It looks different for everybody. Some people don't really, it doesn't do anything to them, but some people it mutates them, like giving them other stuff. It's all part of their power manifesting. It's not really explained or has a reason in the lore. It's just when they manifest their powers, sometimes things happen to their body. Just is the way it is. Dun, dun, dun. Next, let's talk about farming activities and how to like get along in the game. Like we basically covered all the core fundamental systems, progression, getting your characters stronger, how the gacha system works, how to unlock new characters. But once you're in the game and playing, there's a bunch of activities that you're going to be doing, right? The first one obviously is raising your union level until you get to max, raising your soul 3 phase to max, so you get all that, filling out your data bank. Those are going to be your primary efforts when you first get into the game. So like getting these leveled up is a big part of your progression. But once you're done with that, there's actually a ton of stuff to do that will be a major benefit to you as you progress. Sure you do, Forbes. Sure you do. Oh, yeah. So if I remove my big fat head, in the top right corner of the screen, these are going to be your main points of access. The very first one here, which is this little confetti thing, which is going to be F1 on PC, is going to be your featured event tab. So this is where all of the events happen. And in my opinion, this is one of the coolest things about gacha RPGs is they generally create an ecosystem for you to play, but they're always adding in new events and game modes all the time. And this has no bounds, right? They did like an Orcs Must Die event where you place down traps and fight monsters. They did like a Vampire Survivors event where you run around and collect power-ups. They have a racing event going on right now where you do racing. Every single patch, you're gonna have all these crazy events doing all, they did like a auto battler, they did a card game. Like these are one of the most fun parts about these kind of games is they're always adding new ways to play. They're usually limited time events that have a duration. So you can see this racing event is ending in 15 days, but it also gives you 400 astrites and other materials. So you'll be logging in with each patch, checking these events and completing them, and you'd have tons of really cool things to do, and that's part of your progression is doing the events and keeping up with them. There are going to be a crazy number of them coming and going all the time. They have collabs going on all the time, so keeping up with this is a big fun part of doing these events and being part of Wuthering Waves. I'm not going to go into super specifics because they change constantly, but it's basically like, it's what's keeping the game fresh as you go from patch to patch. Next to that in the top right corner is going to be your guidebook. And when you're brand new, this is going to be your #1 place that you're going to be going because it has a location for you to be able to spend your daily resource. So in the top right corner of the screen, when we're on this guidebook page, keybind is F2 on PC, you're going to notice that you have these wave plates. Every gacha RPG has these. This is just a daily resource. You'll note that there's 240 of them, and there are 24 hours in the day. And if you have a couple brain cells and you rub them together, you can realize that you get 240 of these per day for 24 hours. So this is a replenishable resource that you spend every day, essentially your daily spend resource. So this is how you do your daily activities, and you get to choose what you spend these on. There's also a rested XP here that goes up when you miss, right? When you're not logged in or you don't use them, you'll generate free rested XP and you can spend it. If you have to take a couple days off or whatever, you can do that. So you spend these. So when you go to these challenges on your guidebook, you can spend these, and these require the usage of these daily materials. But this is where you're gonna get everything in the game, right? Your currency for doing upgrades, your material for leveling your characters, your material for leveling your weapons. All of this comes by spending this daily resource. So this is gonna be your daily activities, making sure you're spending down your wave points to get whatever you want. And the best way to do this is just go to the character you're trying to level up or whatever else. So we go back to Mr. Mortefi here, poor guy. If I wanted to level this up and I needed a specific resource to do it, right? To like ascend or whatever, say I need this resource, you click on this and you can figure out where to go because it'll list, when you click on the resource on the character, it'll say, oh, this item comes from this location. You can click on it, it'll take you to that, and you can click the button and you can go do it. And usually to collect these, it requires that daily resource that we just saw. So as you're progressing, you want to level up a character or a weapon or an echo, click on the resource you need, it'll take you where you need to go, and you'll spend your resource for the day to be able to get it. So do I, Forb. What does that mean? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, boyo? Now, these activities come in many different forms for all kinds of things, and as you can see, as you progress through the game, they've been adding a lot over time. So it's not worth going into the individuals and stuff like that. Just know that there's a lot of activities that you're going to do to get any kind of resource for what you're looking for, and you're going to have to spend wave plates to get them. There's also weekly challenges, which is, I just remembered I have to do mine for the week. These are going to be like really hard boss challenges that give rarer materials, but the same function is there in general. You go, you do your weekly, you get these things, you get those bonuses. So that's what you're going to be doing, is spending these resources every day. And then once you're done with your dailies and weeklies, then you can go do your exploration, finish your events, play your auto battler and your card games and your racing events and whatever, and collect more materials, which you can use to get more characters or more resources. It's Milk Day. It is Milk Day. True and real. Okay. Dailies, weeklies, events, exploration, and endgame. Next thing worth mentioning is exploration in general. So if I open my map, you'll notice that right here it says Central Plains 81%. This is a big part of open world exploration games like this. So as you're running around in these areas, you will find tons of little things to do, like little treasure chests to open, little puzzles to complete, jump puzzles, like obstacles to overcome. There's all these kind of things over here. And if you're looking for it, you can actually go to these and click on them to see like what's actually part of that. So you'll click on this, it'll tell you what you have left to accomplish. And you click on these and you can actually like jump to where they are in the world or track them. So this is like your percentage completion is doing these in these areas. And you also get special rewards as you go through. So this is like your horizontal content. So once you're done with your dailies and you're keeping up with the events, then you want to do your exploration and get these rewards and benefits. And again, a lot of these are rewards that you'll get that might help level up your character, might help you pull on banners, give you those astrites, and give you resources that you need to get stronger. So you want to be doing your exploration as you go along. And lastly is going to be the thing you're probably going to work your way towards. When you unlock this, you're probably not going to get too far in it, but this is going to be the end game for Wuthering Waves, which is like the hardest content that you can do. You have to do it regularly. It will rotate constantly, and it will challenge you both in your technical skills, but also will challenge you in your team building skills, because this is called Whimpering Waves, which everyone shortens to WuWa, because it's like Wuthering Waves, WuWa. Same thing for the Hazard Revisited, the tower. These just reset, and I haven't completed them yet, but this is going to be your end game. And as you do these, you will get rewards that you unlock that again will give you more bonuses and benefits, and it will test your build on how strong your characters are, right? But you can see there's a good amount of resources to get from this in astrites. So as you get further and further along and complete these, and you get really strong characters that are fully fleshed out, you get to test the efficacy of your builds and test your skill set on doing the hard end game content. And don't worry, don't stress about this. When you're brand new and you're still learning the game and you haven't fully built out an entire team yet, you're not going to get very far in these. And as you get better and better and get stronger and stronger and keep progressing, you will eventually be able to complete all of these once you've min-maxed your characters and builds and you've practiced a little bit. And that's kind of it, huh? I feel like we kind of did it. I feel like if we went further, it would go into like more detailed guides, right? Like if we, I feel like that's a good foundational setup for Wuthering Waves without going too deep into any individual mechanic or explaining anything in fine detail. And I think I'll cut the video there. It's already way longer than it needs to be, but I think that really kind of sets up the foundational element for the game. Remember, you're going to keep getting these really cool cinematic MSQs that you'll complete. There's a ton of things to do. Quests, exploration, end game, progression, all this kind of stuff, plus really cool events that go on as well. And also, I think one of my favorite parts about Wuthering Waves is how much effort they put into the cinema of it, right? The discovery of characters, getting to know them, how they do the cutscenes, the emotional and character development for them. That's a big part of it, is it does feel like it is kind of like a movie in a lot of cases. cases when you start getting into the stories and then you start doing your daily and weekly activities outside of that. But hopefully that gives you a really good roundabout explanation of what Wuthering Waves is, how the mechanics are set up in a very general sense, hopefully without overwhelming you too much with all the details. And I didn't really go into any fine detail or technical aspects of like how to build, what to do, what to choose, because I think that's going to come with time as you play through the game and get more exposed to it and you start getting into it further and further, which we can leave for another video. If you have any beginner tips for people that are just starting out, drop those in the comments down below because it might help them along in their journey. And there you go. Ugh. 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 Okay, so the recording was an hour. We'll see what the actual end result is. If I can do that, if we get that done in like 30 minutes, I would say that's pretty good for 30 minutes. Hopefully it wasn't too much. Thank you, Crymore. Thank you, thank you. The Black Sonic skin? Ooh. What did you have to do to get it? What's the limitation for that? Oh, this is pretty... Yeah, this is probably going to be like 40 minutes, actually. Not that much downtime between, unfortunately. We shall see. Yeah, Black Sonic. Am I not allowed to say that? Oh, Shadow. I was just reading it. Yeah, it's Shadow. I was thinking as like it's a black skin for the bike, that the color is black. I wasn't calling Shadow Black Sonic. I was responding to the fact that the bike is black and it's a skin that's in the Sonic universe. It's a black bike. The bike is black. The color is black. And it's from the Sonic IP. I wasn't calling Shadow Black Sonic. Stop making things up, man. Stop making things up, man. What the heck, man? What the heck? Reaching for something that ain't there, man. It's reaching for something that ain't there, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Not like this, man. Please, man. Please, man. Come on, man. Do 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 boop bop bitty bop bitty bop bitty bop boop bop baby bip baby boop boop bop bop beep bop bitty bop. Do 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 do. All right, so that's going. What do we do now? I guess we're kind of good, huh? Should we go do? Should we go finish the story in ZZZ and then? You know what? Tomorrow we can plan to do like a same thing, like a ZZZ beginner's guide, and then I kind of just want to see how those do on YouTube, right? I kind of just want to see how those go. I just want to see how those go. If they start picking up, at least then I have a WuWa video and a ZZZ video. I mean, I have some when they launched, but I haven't been covering them ever since, you know? The open world, get them free polls. It's true, I do. And then it would allow me to actually get more polls on Mornier. It's true, it's true, it's true. You're right, you're right. When you're right, and god dang it, you're right. You're so right. Did it feel good to hit that baby pig, Dry Bear? In my hightail video, to show that health bars worked, I walked up to a baby pig and whacked him with a pickaxe. And someone commented, did it feel good to hit that baby pig? At least I didn't hit him with a weapon. He didn't die. I was just showing that health bars worked, you know? How dare you? Just from exploring the new map. Well, let's go finish the ZZZ story. We actually need to make a thumbnail real quick too. Do I even have WuWa in here still? Nope. Do I still have it saved somewhere? Who would be the best character for... I don't even have it saved. Who would be the best character for a beginner's guide? I want to put Frolova. Is that too much? They won't even recognize the character. Maybe I should put Shorekeeper. The Rovers? I guess we could. Wuthering Waves logo PNG. Why is it so lully? Why is it so lully? It's so lully. Why are you lully? Oh, save as. JPEG? Huh? Give me the. Why is this a? Give me. Press captain and follow. Oh, the WuWa art. True, that image. But Frolova. That is good art. I wish they would let you like hide it though. But Frolova. My terrorist wife. Alleged terrorist, okay? Alleged terrorist. Who cares about a face yearner? Fake ID gaffer, I saw you yearning. I saw you yearning. The PNG. The WebP, I don't know, Batman. I don't know. WuWa logo PNG. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing alleged to that. She'd be alleged. So it's all alleged, okay? It's all alleged. Yes. The WebP with white. I mean, I could just cut it if I was feeling frisky bisky, but I guess I will just cut it, huh? GTXX being delayed by inside job. What is that? Is that just the rumor mill? What do you mean finding the object in the image? What, you can't find it? Where's the object? I don't know. Where is it? Where's the object in the all white image? Who knows, dude? Who knows? Ooh, I don't know. The explosion? What explosion? Wait, is there like breaking news? Is there breaking news? Is there breaking news? You posted it in drama. Fire at offices of GTA 6? What? Following reports of a boiler explosion. Was it Trevor? Early morning, there was a malfunction in one of the heating boilers at Rockstar North. Many thanks to those that reached out with concern, and also the police and fire crews who were on scene quickly to assess the situation. So that everyone is well, and our steel remains open and operational. Securing structural damage. It looks like nobody was hurt, right? 5:02 a.m. local time. Ooh, hopefully nobody's hurt. 3 fire appliances and specialist resources to the scene. Scary. They were only there for a couple hours, so I guess it wasn't that serious. Okay. Well, as long as nobody's hurt. Trevor return. Something like that. Something like that. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's a little white in there. I can cover it though. You know what we could do actually? Bum 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 bum. Which one did I white out? Which one did I white out? I don't even know. It wasn't that one. Was it this one? Nope. I think I did that with PoE, did I? Oh, did I do it the TFD logo? Or was that already white? Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Something like that. uh. 30 plus hours. Ooh, got him. What the frick? Oh, it's because it's negative, I see. Drop shadow's a bit much, huh? Still a little extra. It's doing the most right now. More shadow, more! Add more! Darken it to the end of your days. Or else. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Boom. The whole game is a little extra? What the frick? This little guy yet? Little guy? Little guy? Just a little guy? Just a little guy? Who this?
Let's make a 1950s candle salad. Start with 1 piece of lettuce. Oh, Betty Crocker, what are you up to? French Revolution, your pineapple. You could just use canned pineapple if you're a communist. Peel a banana. Betty, darling, put the banana in. You're out of pocket. This one's European. Insert. Insert what?
He makes old recipes. Oh. Oh, so he's like taking an old recipe and just making it live. Or just recording himself making it and eating it.
God, it's bleeding. What?
So it's chunks of iceberg lettuce, a ring of pineapple, a banana, and a maraschino cherry. And that's the whole thing? People used to eat that? Some of the old-time recipes he's made are diabolical. Okay, what's up, Tal?
And with that, your candle salad is
I hate this. I hate everything about this. Who eats that?
finished. No shit. Doesn't
Nope.
tell you how to eat it. So I don't know if I need a knife and fork or I need to tie my hair back. Good morning. I mean, it tastes like a banana. Have a good Valentine's.
Jesus Christ. Who is this guy? Who are you? I don't know. Silverhawk linked it. I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing, okay? I don't know nothing about nobody. You understand? I don't know nothing about nobody. Do I have any Warframe? What the heck is Warframe? What the heck is Warframe? Wuthering Waves environment. 26 ball pit? What, like a new patch or something?
A carrot pie from 1919. Before pumpkin pie became king, people ate this. Now they're dead. Pound of carrots.
I want it. YouTube? Hello?
I just... A carrot pie from 1919. Before loading, I just... Only a half cup of ingredients extracted with... Who are you?
I mean, that could be good. I feel like carrots aren't naturally sweet and they don't caramelize either. So I feel like you would need more than just carrots in here or a lot of sugar and eggs. But, I mean, carrots are good. I think Driver made a Warframe video once. It's probably true. A new thing appears when I got on board with the Crusade system and now I'm making Relics of War. Yep. It's going to keep happening, man. That's what's so great about it. That's why we love Wrath of the Righteous. That's why. That is why. Okay, let's do environment. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Carrot cakes invented because of the lack of sugar during the war. Carrots seem an odd substitute for sugar. I feel like carrots is not a substitute for sugar. Carrots are not inherently sweet. They're vegetables. There's no sucrose in there, right? Have you ever had like raw carrot juice? It's disgusting. I have. I went like I had like a juicing phase, and there's a lot of veggies that if you just straight juice them, they're not good. They are not good. Unless you're into that, you know, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum if you're into raw carrots, I guess. You know, if that's your vibe, then whatever. You do you, you know? Do. Dun, dun, boom, 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 boom. Down. Average of 5 grams of sugar, 200 grams of carrots. It ain't a lot, but it was the sweetest thing you get here at one point. Really? Carrots have sugar in them naturally? Carrots contain naturally occurring sugar in the form of sucrose. Carrots have sucrose? Really? Damn. It's not much, but it is there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine. Learned something new every day. I mean, maybe it's just because I've juiced raw carrots before, and I could tell you they did not taste sweet in any shape or form. There was nothing sweet about them. Boom. Okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do to Kakapipi here? Do-do-do. Boom. Ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. Ba-boom, boom, boom. Ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. Ba-boom, boom, boom. Ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. Let's see if it can track these. You're such an animal, bro. Probably don't give much to rabbits because they can overdose. Just cracked out on carrots. They're hopped up on sugar. Right, chat? Right? Because they're rabbits? Right? You get it? Boo! Leave! Get out! Boo! Tip for the guides. People are struggling to find adamantite. I looked north, east, and south in total 6 islands with no luck. Eventually, it was the west one. Yeah, for Patrick, I mean, because worlds are generated, it's hard to tell people directions, right? I can't tell you where exactly adamantite is going to be in your specific hightail world, right? So I try to talk about biomes in general, and sometimes it's going to be trial and error and figuring out how that works and what that looks like, you know? Set the clear image in the Gotcha chat? Where did you find the clear image? I mean, at this point, we're already there, right? We're already mostly there. Thank you. Where are you finding these clear WuWa images? Not in my Kuro game. Typed in WuWa art. Where are they finding it though? Who's holding on to these Wuthering Waves arts, man? I like illustrations. I want illustrations. Where are my illustrations? I want art. I like art. I like art. Where are my illustrations, Batman? Where are they? Dun, dun. Where are mine? It'll be $10. I ain't paying you nothing. I ain't paying you nothing, brother. Who do you think you are, huh? Who do you think you are? Trying to charge me. Who do you think you are? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. What's up, Green Teal? Seeing you play my new game session is crazy. Oh, yeah? Welcome back from the past. Good to have you. Dun, dun, dun. What is that hand, bro? What is that hand? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Boom, boom, boom. What the hand doing? Nice ass right of the leg. Yeah, the legs are gonna get cut off. They're gonna get cut off, bro. New character's your favorite? Real? Yeah? Number one, numero uno? The best there ever was? Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even really need to do that, do I? It's only the boundaries that matter here. Do, 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 do. The Mornier treatment? Oh, God. Can you say that? We're allowed to say that yet? Dun, 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 dun. You know what I could do is I could cheat it even more, because I don't really know who's gonna notice, right? Like, who's gonna notice? Who's gonna notice? Nobody's gonna notice, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Plan on making shorts? Yeah. I need to make a short today as well. If and I can. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Barboach. Barboach. I'm gonna boach my bar. Dun, 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 dun. I'm boaching my bar. Boom, boom, boom. I'm boaching. Watch me boach. Think relative speed or ground eruption might be better trigger mod on Viesa. Okay, all right. I'm writing that down. Might be low effort, high val to make shorts that are just a segment of your videos. Yeah, I did that on TikTok for a while. It is nice. It's just, I'm kind of thinking that it might be easier just to, like, after the video, just do like a really short recap of what I just did, rather than trying to go through and edit segments of it, you know? For a while, TikTok had an option where I could, like, you could put up a 30-minute video on TikTok and then you could chop it up into smaller parts, right? So you could, like, it would create automatic segments. But For some reason I lost. Maybe I just need to upload more and they'll allow me to do it. Creating ship art. I mean, kinda, huh? A little bit of self-love, you know? It's important to love yourself. Can I skip cutscenes for WuWa or Forced to Watch? No, you can skip it if you want. I would say the story is the best part of WuWa. So I don't know if we would want to, but, you know. It's like, this is like a very cool tone, so maybe something a little warmer back there. Actually, that's kind of nice. Burgundy. I'm Ron Burgundy. I'm Ron Burgundy? I'm Ron Burgundy. I'm Ron Burgundy. Skip has been there, like, I feel like since the beginning, or the, like, near the beginning. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. True and real. What are you, some kind of fake gamer? With your fake gamer juice and gamer sups? Since launch, yes, I feel like it's always been there. I swear. I swear it. I swear it on my mum. On my mum. I swear on my mum. Okay, so we can do this today, and then tomorrow we can do a ZZZ Beginner's Guide. 41 minutes. But to be honest, explaining all of WuWa in any short amount of time, I feel like is impossible. I think 41 minutes with timestamps is very reasonable for the entirety of Wuthering Waves. What's up, Riverdale? Dry Bear finally covers WuWa. Yeah, I've decided that if I'm playing a game, I will try to make content for it regardless. I've decided in Dry Bear 3.0, I will have no truly offline games. So if I'm playing a game, I'm going to cover it. Or at least have some content on it so people know I play it, you know? Too many people that like come in, they're like, wait, you play this game? It's like, yeah. I play everything, man. I play it all. If I can. If I can. Why is she so much more bleached than him? I don't like it. I don't like it. Why? There's just going to be different contrasts. But why is she so much brighter? I don't like that. It's like kind of blown out and bleached, huh? That's a little better. Maybe he's just going to be darker because he's edgier, you know? I just don't like losing the skin tone when it's too blown out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe not exposure then. Low exposure, higher gamma. Probably good enough. Or just drama and brain rot. Unlucky. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see people that main gacha games getting. If you main any game, I think it's pretty easy to become a little bit more jaded over time. It's just how it goes, man. For me, I just like games. I like talking about games, like thinking about games. I like watching streams about games. I like playing games. You know what I mean? You smell me? Let me see. We'll see a guy for Where Winds Meet. No plans right now. No plans right now. Did I do a beginner's guide for where winds meet? I know I did like a news video. Was that the only thing I did? Past Dry Bear, what did you cover? Yeah, I did like an upcoming thing, 13K views, but I guess I didn't cover the rest of it. I played it. This was when I had my work contract though, so I was super busy. I just did this. Did okay, I guess. The weapon types and the combinations you can use. Man. Let's see. If we do 3 months ago. 3 months ago. That is... People are saying that, because I've lost 30 pounds already, and I'm going to lose about 35, 40 more. People are saying they can already see it. I feel like I can't. I can kind of see it, but I feel like it's not really showing on my face as much. Is it really noticeable? I guess kind of. I'm down about 30. I'm actually down like 31 now. I'm going to do maybe 35, 40 more. And we'll start lifting. I appreciate it, River. Because she's higher and facing the light source? No, it's just the way they did the art. I think it's also male versus female, right? Generally, the treatment for females is fairer skin, right? I think this is the way they drew it. They just ended up making her a little bit brighter on the skin tone. Oh my god, your very past self? Why do you guys make me do this? Why do you make me do this? Why do you make me do this? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Hey everyone, welcome to my very first patch notes analysis video, and basically what I'm going to do here is just go through the patch notes for anyone who's looking for a TLDR or prefers someone to go through the notes and go through the games. I'll talk about the changes and how I feel with the game and all that kind of stuff. For those of you who are tuning in who have not met me, welcome to my channel. And for my regular viewers, this is the face that goes to the voice you've been hearing for the last so without further ado, let's go ahead and start going through these patch notes. To start things off, they're going to be introducing a new game mode called Domination, and this is kind of analogous to other domination type modes that you've seen before, like Battlefield. And it's also this is pre-game dev Dry Bear aware. To the Dominion in pre-game dev. 400 tick. Oh my god. Where would I be today, chat, if I decided to be a content creator instead of being a game dev? Nice drill, thank you. If I decided to be a content creator, if in that branching path in my life, if I decided not to do game dev and I just kept being a content creator, where would I be now? I certainly wouldn't have the same perspective, that's for sure. Maybe I would be like just as jaded as every other content creator, you know? At Mr. Beast level? I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that, bro. I was recently I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I appreciate the compliment, but I don't know about that. Level up the yapping a lot? Yeah, some of that's just confidence. Some of that's just confidence. A certain Swedish guy sitting on his floor reacting to stuff. Well, here we go. Dry Bear 3.0. I'm full-time content again, and we're going to see where we go, okay? Sky's the limit. I'm going to try and conquer the world. So could I be, you know, the Rad Brad, the Luke Stevens, the PewDiePie, the Markiplier, the Jacksepticeye, you know? The Soda Poppin'. Is that even possible nowadays, or is it just way too saturated, you know? Would you guys still watch my content if I was a worm? No? Wow. Depends. What do you mean depends? What do you mean depends? 140,000 people simultaneously watch a living peanut. You're saying if I was a worm, you wouldn't watch? What the frick, man? I'm gonna be the frozen worm. Make my own Snapchat filter. Could you make content if you were a worm? Yeah, I could. Just me wiggling. I would do wiggle ASMR. You know? You know what I'm saying? All right, 41 minutes. That's not bad for the entirety of Wuthering Waves. It's not bad. I was recently asked, and of course, you've out its core. Now, for those, so the screen. Now, all, and that's just, now my. I need foam, dude. That echo is crazy. The first worm tuber in another world. Would the worm have Peanut's level of production and jokes? I don't know. How old do you think Peanut is? Late 20s? Come out of the dirt. So if we go to this character, I would guess late 20s, early 30s. Probably late 20s. That'd be my guess. Only thing I've seen is pure cringe. Is different strokes for different blokes, man. Whatever people like, you know what I'm saying? What's up, dwarf? I miss anything? I was recently asked on stream, hey, God, that echo is so bad. Order foam, 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 order fur, order fur, order fur, order fur, order fur. Are super powerful and strong. You can add those to your repertoire. More Pico. Give me that more Pico. Mine now. Mine now. And he's early 30. He has that early 2000s insults. Yeah, he kind of, I feel like he's like 31, 30 or 31. Like 29 to 31 would be my guess. That's my guess. You know, he owns a home. He's had a previous employment, right? Like he had like a 9 to 5 before. So I feel like that kind of puts him in the late 20s, early 30s category. Well, okay. He still has like the Xbox Live humor though. Did you say odor phone? Yes, I said odor phone. That's what I said, yep. I said odor phone, a smelly phone. True and real. True and real. And true and real. True and real. Okay, were there any clips from yesterday, chat? Any clippies? Any clippies from yesterday? Burn it down. Wow, wow, wow. Probably a Rickroll in there, that's guaranteed. If metaphor is involved, there's a Rickroll. Bing bong, bing. Ding dong ding. Maybe during the story? Was there something during the story? That
Who did you so?
Sorry.
dude. Odd. Uh-huh.
Joy and community. I can use the time. Our ceremony is. We made each other a prom. Would you like?
Also, what's up?
Together, didn't we?
For some reason, this is like.
Come.
For my patio giant.
What the frick? What?
Carpet.
What's there? Send it or. I was in the spooky.
You to the
Match. Okay, yeah, it's just.
Fade.
Where would you be if TFD devs didn't keep shooting themselves in the foot? Just covering more TFD, I guess. I went yay, and then if that fails, then I just want more yay. What? Oh, and we got to keep doing polls. Chat, we forgot about polls. Forced in the zone, right? So you would fill for. I don't suppose you have any Hunter Resolution Ancestor mods you want to part with. No, I don't. I don't have a remembrance or knowledge of the Ancestor modules I currently own in TFD, but if I did, I highly doubt any of them would be worth trading. I apologize. Oh.
From a distance.
This is poorly played. Lamau? Is the
Oh,
I must. I probably only have like one or two good Ancestor modules at this point, to be honest. Yeah, but Lemonade is not so, right? So Sigrid is a. You want to give to me? Yeah, I do have a good Haley one. It's true. Character who's lived like 1,000 lifetimes. So. Oh, we could use this. We could clip this. This is clippable, I guess. The thing about clips is you need to not think about it. Like, don't think about it. Just do it. Just do the clip and ship it, and then move on to something else. Like it really, you don't think about it. Don't think. Just clip. You know?
Okay for your identity.
Of a friendly house.
Yeah. Tanks.
I'm better at talking with students in class.
I'd appreciate it.
Nervous.
She's so sweet.
Did you learn what you needed?
Yeah.
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother.
Where's me mum?
I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
Ooh.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity,
Oh?
it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title.
Mornier?
Would it be okay for you to act as...
Yeah, the clip command would be great. I can add that.
Oh my god, dude, it's so sad. Oh, this is so sad, dude.
I'll make a note. Clip command.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. So, for anyone who doesn't play the game, we are a demigod, basically, our character, who's lived like 1,000 lifetimes, and then we wiped our memory. She met us before we wiped our memory, but I guess we had some handshake deal where she agreed not to talk to us about it. And so when we first met her, she looked at us with like limerence. Like, she was very sad to see us, but she knew that she couldn't talk to us like she knew us. And she's been pretending not to know us this whole time. We probably were her mentor before, and now she's like nervously asking us to pretend to be her mentor, fulfilling this desire that like she's missed us this whole time. And so it kind of reminds me of like family members that have a member of family like get dementia or amnesia, right? Like having a loved one look at you like they don't know who you are. And like her reaction to it is just so, it's just so sad, dude. She's been pretending this whole time like she doesn't know who we are, but she's looked up to us for a long time, and now she's like, hey, would you maybe want to pretend to be my mentor? You mean act as a professor too? Sure.
But aren't you going to tell me that I should report this?
New Thunder Cage on an OLED is like a flashbang. I believe it. I believe it.
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for.
Yeah.
Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later.
Sure, I'll pretend to be a professor like I wasn't one before.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too.
She's genuinely oh my god, it's so sad, dude. Oh my god.
I think the person I am now
can be of help to you.
Oh my god. It's so sad. That'll do whatever. Don't think about it. Just do it. Whatever. Just do it. Just do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Make your dreams come true. Just do it. Just do it. Anything else from yesterday? We could. I mean, there was probably some ZZZ moments we could cut in. I'm curious if things like this would do well. At the very least, it's a clip that's based on WuWa, right? Like that's something, right? Do. Not enough said needs a Drew. Yes, Drew. Very Drew. Very Drew. Drew, yes, Drew. Very Drew. Yes, Drew. Yes, yes, Drew. Yes. Ding, bink, bink, bonk. All right. This one's almost or halfway done. Okay, so we can close this. We can go finish off the ZZZ story while we're waiting. I can't edit while this is going anyways. Then we can finish. I think we're really close on the ZZZ story. I think we're very close. The question is, what do we do until Arknights, chat? What do I need to cover right now that would be useful to cover? Or what game do we want to try and beat while we're at it? Do some Arc Raider stuff, I guess. Geometry Dash. Yeah, you can't skip like the movies, I guess. Is that what you're asking, Luzin? You want to skip the movies too? I can see you skipping dialogue and minor cutscenes and establishing setting stuff, but you want to skip the full-on like movie cutscenes too? Goodness. Just enjoy the cinema. They're not even that long. They're not even that long, bro. What the heck? They're few and far between and not that long. Oh, we could do some PoE too. Oh. Oh. Wow. Even for D&D soon. Nice. Enjoy. They are that long. Everyone was 10 minutes straight. What WuWa fully rendered cutscene is 10 minutes long? I can't think of a single one. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. You're losing your marbles. What in-game fully rendered cutscene is 10 minutes long in Wuthering Waves? I can't think of a single one. Same way for Dogma. There was one that was 10 minutes. I don't know, bro. 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 I don't know. I don't know, bro. A huge fan of Welded Animation Story. Me too. Me too. Me too. At the longest, they're like 2 to 3 minutes. You know how much effort it takes to make a fully rendered cutscene in engine that's longer than 2 minutes? You know how much effort and time and resources it takes to do that? 10 minutes is crazy. I think you're losing your mind, bro. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. You want to see losing? This is losing right now, bro.
Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
That's losing right now. Your mind is in the ball X pit.
Actually, the X is silent. It's ball pit. You can't say X. There is no X. It's silent. Actually, it's ball pit. Actually, the X is silent. Actually. Actually, my uncle made ball X pit. Okay, and he said the X is silent, so it's actually ball pit. Okay, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 da 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 da. Discover Azure Promilia when it drops. What the frick is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Azure Promilia. Azure. Azure Promilia? Is that another gacha game? Fantasy World RPG with creature companionship. Wow. Does it have a release date? Not yet. No release date. It's in CBT. Okay. Sure, man. I'm down. Is it the Azure Lane devs? Ah. The consistency, bro. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Oh, it's a new thing. Oh, God. Wait, did I even do my DA? That's awkward. Oh, this is working now. This quest was broken last week. Or 2 weeks ago. Oh, is it finished? 100% dose. No, no, no. Bow, bow, bow. What do I have to do for this guy? Wait, is Huangqi even here? I think this quest is still bugged for me. You get the job hunting Bang Boo. But like... Isn't the guy supposed to be standing right here? He's not I think it's completely broken. I'm pretty sure Huangqi is supposed to be standing up there. But he never is for me. It's reset yet? Nope. Nope. It's done. Let's go, bro. Don't Your left arrow isn't working right? Yeah, because it's left. Why would your left arrow work right? Doesn't make any sense. Banana. Well, there's so much game. I'm telling you, Tal. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
It seems to be doing down and backspace? What? Did you spill like a drink on it or something? What the frick? What the frick? Tried scrubbing clean while mega sleep deprived? Scrubbing clean? What? Huh? Homie's going crazy. Sleep well, Tal. See you soon. Order foam, order foam, order foam, order foam, order foam. Bow, 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 wow, wow. Ultimate Beginner's Guide to Weathering Waves. 2026. Da 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 da. Make a guide in repo? No, I didn't. I did not. Should have, but I did not. You have to order a phone? Yes, I have to order a phone. Yep, that's what I said. And of course, if you have any questions or comments, at its core, Weathering Waves is a three-dimensional. Now, for those people who don't know, now my guidance when it comes to dun, 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 dun. So again, my guidance is, but I'm not going to yuck anyone's yum. So we'll leave it there. You can talk. Game called Yap 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 is in the category if it interests you. Oh, is it another friend slop? Another friend slop? Yap Yap?
Alright, listen up guys. We gotta go in this wizard tower and vandalize it. There's gonna be monsters around, so we gotta be super careful. We all have these wands we can
Tell him
use to
that.
pass
Ew. Ooh, okay. I'm down. Yap Yap, huh? Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Thank you, thank you. What were the ones? Ryu mentioned RE0 and Code Veronica reworks, right? Is that going to be this year? Moving on. Next. The next thing worth staggers, but if you play any like Souls-like games. However, it is a team. Next, let's talk about leveling and progression, because this is going to be It's not gonna be this year, okay. I feel like I kind of want to do this a little bit better. 847. So we'll leave it there. Moving on from there, you also have a dash. And so on. And usually heavy attacks are done by holding down the wild on what the basic attack can actually do, right? So when you're attacking a character, you'll be doing basic attacks on them and stuff like that. However, if you ever see that, basic attacks on them and stuff like that. 2027 so far, and 0 has not been set. Gotcha. I would love more 0, for sure. 0 was great. We need more Becca in our life. Next, you'll see in the bottom right corner, you have a couple of... However, it is a team building game. The next thing worth mentioning is going to be the stagger system with... What's the stagger system in WuWa called? Tension, spaghetti, diarrhea, voluminous. WuWa stagger system, trigonometry, vibration. Okay. Pythagoras. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. True and real. True and real. True and real. True and real. Posture. No, that's souls. I use souls for it because that's where a lot of people got that idea. The other thing worth mentioning if you're brand new to the game is going to be your... Now let's talk about character power. I was kind of... So now let's go through the tabs here at the left side, because all of these tabs will make your character stronger in... Tied to a project called Chamber Zeros. And just like characters, we talked about... So while you're doing the exploration, you're going to find all kinds of monsters, and this is you. And just like characters, we talked about leveling up the character and then raising their ascension. You'll do the same thing for the weapons. So as you go through, you'll be able to... And there's all kinds of other things. Words, big swords called... So now let's go through the tabs here at the left side, because all of these tabs will make... There's going to be these materials that I... Another one. Jianshin's another... Wait. Character progression. So now let's go through... That would be 22, 24... Weapon progression. RE0 Rebecca Chambers. Nice. Nice. Is this still weapons? Yeah, okay. And just like characters, we talked about leveling up the character and then raising their ascension. You'll do this. This is for echoes now, right? So those are the first two tabs there. The third. Echoes. So if we go to this character, this echo here, you'll notice that it is level. It depends on the video. Generally, like these like
like the entire game covered in one video type videos take a lot of effort.
And the other thing worth mentioning is this is like a low.
I remember, like, we played a lot for the first few hours of stream today.
Loadout system. Have you ever played a card game where you have, you know, each of So once you're done leveling your character up to the max level,
skills? No.
And the last thing worth mentioning for the Echo is going to be the Echo.
Oh, the video be? It's like 41 minutes for the whole game.
Next is going to be your skill.
More crit rate beats out crit damage on absolute zero Viesa build. Okay, okay. Write that down, write that down.
Next, let's talk about farming activity.
What do we start with?
Raising your union level until you get to max. Raising, so like getting these. So if I remove my big fat head in the top.
Events.
Next to that in the top left.
Guidebook. Dailies and weeklies. Wouldn't it be better to split in 3 parts? Sometimes, sometimes not. I think in this case, this is a very like high level of the entire game. And then we can branch out into more detailed guides that break it down, right? I don't think it's worth like doing a layman's terms of every system in separate videos. I'd rather just be like, hey, this is the video you need to watch to get started in Wuthering Waves. And then if we want to go into like an Echo video or like a team comp video or like a end game video or whatever, you can split those out pretty easily. But I don't think splitting this video would be the right thing.
Now these activities come in many different. Next thing worth mentioning is exploration in general.
Personally, I remember it's timestamp too.
And lastly,
ooh-wee, that's a lot of timestamps, bro.
that's a lot of timestampies. Yes, 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 it is.
Still checking the video? Oh, okay.
Oi, 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 oi.
All right, then we can do the clip really quick. And then we can game. But the night is young. It's only 6, man. The night is young. It's only 6 o'clock. Ooh.
Okay, so
shorts. So this is the project we made the other day. Now we can just do this one too. Great googly moogly. We keep those, yeah? Yeah. For you, maybe? My night is older. Your night is older, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Why does that have like a... You see that? What is that? Maybe that... Is that fine? That's probably fine, actually, now that I think about it. Do. Probably don't want to mess with that, huh? Oh, we just use the MKV for this, I think. What? Wait, what just happened? What the heck? Oh, yeah. Oh! Rivals new hero grind is not long, only taking an hour to get a level. Oh, for Deadpool? I've heard so many things about Deadpool and Rivals. It might be worth just jumping in and playing, if I'm being honest. Hold on one second.
Read it all. Rivals New Hero grind is not long, only taking an hour to get a level, but I laugh because that's 70 hours per character. That is a grind. It depends on how often they release characters, right? And also, like, do you need to get maxed out on that character at all? It has no gameplay benefit, right? Or does it? 3,200 hours? Those are rookie numbers. People are saying it's not a grind. Elitism, man. Mostly cosmetic only. Well, that's fine then. That's fine then. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Oh, my sweet baby princess is here. Oh, the sweet baby princess is here. Okay. Let me see what the pup wants. I'm just take her out real quick because she has to pee. It's cold out there, man. It's cold. It's cold out there. Ooh. Ooh. Who's shooting arrows? There's some things that I can do with this. I just haven't figured it out yet. I gotta mess around with it. And also the Stream Fighters keeps breaking. Like, it keeps timing out. That's why people are saying it's not a grind, but it is a lot of hours. I see what you're saying, right? I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's not really required, but there's a lot of hours there. They gotta give you something to do. I was recently asked on stream, hey, Dry Bear, I'm starting Wuthering Waves. Can you get me primed for it? So I wanted to answer in video format. So today we're gonna walk through everything that you need. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. All right. Well, that was a big video, chat. That was a big one. Thanks for sticking with me. That was a big one. Well, I think we can do a one for ZZZ tomorrow as well. And that way, I think it's a good for posterity's sake and also kind of gives us a good baseline and then we can go from there. And if those do well, we can do more videos on those games. Plus, it's kind of like a downtime before new games come out this week. So it was kind of nice to have something else to jump on, you know? All right, let's get this short and then maybe a poll, and then we can just game the rest of the stream. What a good stream plug. I was just testing to make sure the audio was good. You know? You never know. I was recently asked You never know. Sometimes it just breaks, you know what I'm saying? Is this ready? Yeah. I'm curious what people say. I mean, I kind of wonder, like, it doesn't, we haven't really gone over like some of the advanced stuff, but I feel like the more stuff I put in that video, the longer it gets. It's already 41 minutes, and that was just the core foundation of the game, right? And it's already 41 minutes. I feel like I can't really add anything else without making the video impossibly long. Hi, sweetness. Hi, princess. Hi, princess. Hi, princess. I was recently asked on stream. There you go. Not sure what your stat says about long videos, short share in terms of views. It's not really like that. It's much more nuanced than that. It's not like long video bad, good short video good. It depends on the topic. It depends on what the timestamps are. Like, it depends on the SEO and what people are clicking on it, that sort of thing. Longer is better if you can get people to watch it, is the short answer, but it really depends on what the video is and what's going on. New video, chat. New video. Click on it, like it, or else. Use his favorite anime opening. So far, it seems Naruto Shippuden's opening. Blue Bird is said the most. Well, it's also one of the biggest animes, so you know. It's like saying that the most stolen car on the streets in America is a Honda Civic, but it's also one of the most common cars too. So statistically, you're more likely to steal one if you stole a car randomly. You know what I'm saying? Dream hate. Some of these characters. Hi. I see you. I see you. Listen, I just walked you. We played a little bit. I gave you my love. Is that not enough for you? That's not enough? You need more? He says, give me the world. I am the princess. I know you are. I know you are. What? Huh? There we go. Okay. Wait. This, there, that, this. Where am I? Over here? Do 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 do. Do do do. Holy blur, Batman. The quality. Wow. Crop first. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Enjoy your dinner for it. SSN documentaries are long and go viral. Yeah, it's very dependent, right? You could have something, you know, that people prefer it to be short, and it's really easier. I think people like short. YouTube likes long, and then you find the balance. But it depends on the topic. You know, there are things that are like 3 hours long on YouTube that go viral, and there are things that are 2 minutes long on YouTube that go viral. Really, it just very much depends. Depends on what it is, what you're covering. People don't like having their time wasted, but there's also things where if people are really into it, they want it to be longer so they can enjoy it and get enough to cover the topic. Shh, 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 shh. That's enough, bud. That's enough. I've already given you everything. I've given you it all, you know? Is that not enough for you? Not enough for you? You're not enough? She says, give me more. More. I'm a princess. Right, shh. Doo -doo.
I'm better at talking with students in class.
Oh, she's nervous. She's so sweet.
You learn
Oh. Yeah.
The last person that those robots likely saw before.
I wonder if I need to make this like smaller so you can see it, or at least read it. Where's me mum?
I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
Oh.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your ideas in class,
Oh, she's nervous. She's so. Oh, this needs to be. What did we say for this last time? Like 5 or something? Why is it cutting there? Don't do that. Don't do that. This. Dun. Lock that for now. And that for now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, she's nervous. She's so sweet.
did you learn what you needed?
Yeah.
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother.
Where's me mum?
I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
Oh.
In that case, I can accompany you. In that case,
Do. What the heck? Oh, it's because of this. It's because of these. That's why. Get those out of here.
in that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy.
Holy blurry, boo.
Your identity.
Oh?
It's okay. It will simply be a convenient title.
Mornier?
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
Mornier?
Would it be
Cry, cut that down. It's already too long. Already too long. Mornier?
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
Oh my god, dude, it's so sad. Might have to cut that off too. And that too. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be tough.
Dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. So
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
for anyone who doesn't play the game, a demi. We are a demi.
Oh. No.
Play the game. We are a demigod, basically, our character, who's lived like 1,000 lifetimes. And then we wiped our memory. She met us before we wiped our memory, but I guess we had some handshake deal where she wiped our memory, but I guess
I cut that part out.
we had some handshake deal where she agreed not to talk to us.
Dun, dun.
She agreed not to talk to us about it. And so when we first met her, she looked at us with like limerence, like.
Well, let's get it all in there, and then we can figure out what we can cut here.
Like limerence, like.
No, 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 no.
Like limerence, like she was very sad to see us, but she knew that she couldn't talk to us like she knew us, and she's been pretending not to know us this whole time. We probably were her mentor before.
Can probably cut that too.
And now she's like nervously asking us to pretend to be her mentor, fulfilling this desire that like she's missed us this whole time. And so it kind of reminds me of like family members that have a member of family like get dementia or amnesia, right? Like having a loved one look at you like they don't know who you are. And like her reaction to it is just so sad, dude. She's been pretending this whole time like she doesn't know who we are, but she's looked up to us for a long time, and now she's like, hey, would you maybe want to pretend to be my mentor? You mean act as a professor too? Sure.
But
boom, boom, boom.
aren't you going to tell?
Who you're looking for?
Yeah. Sure, I'll pretend to be a professor. Like she's genuinely. Oh my god, it's so sad, dude.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my god.
I think the person I am now.
This one might just have to be longer, to be honest. Not really much else we can do about it. Not much else we could do about it. I mean, if we did the whole thing, it would be just over 2 minutes. I mean, we could try and just see how it does. The last one we did was 36 seconds, which is much better, obviously, but you know. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Necessarily able to do that.
Oh, she's nervous. She's so sweet.
Did you learn what?
Mornier?
Would it be okay for you to act as
Maybe we just do that.
Professor too? Sure.
But aren't you going to tell me that I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for.
Yeah.
Let's try a longer one and just see how it compares. I mean, either way, that's just an experiment, right? Either way, that's just an experiment. It might be interesting. Maybe we learn something. Also makes it easier for me. So I can be lazier. Yay. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow. Oh my god, subtitles are gonna be such a huge pain. Heckin' subtitles, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Wow.
Oh, she's nervous. She's.
Okay, so we can do this first. Let's just go. What is that? Just 15.
Oh, this is.
da, 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 da. Okay, I guess. I mean, I guess. 2 minutes, 9 seconds. So, I mean, TikTok allows up to 60 minutes, but obviously 15 to 60 is recommended. Instagram allows 3 minutes and YouTube allows 3 minutes. So either way, we're still within the allowed parameters. And it's kind of just an interesting question of just like, if we decide to keep this a little bit more raw, if the retention stats change or whatever. What's up, Datroot? First on, I was first on your video, first comment, grats. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool, very cool. You're now locked in on posterity, man. Oh, she's nervous. Okay, at the very least, we can rock this. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, she's nervous. She's so sweet. Nervous. She's so sweet. Mornier?
Would it?
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh.
Be okay?
Actually, it's probably easier just to do this. We can lock these because those aren't going to change. Lock that and kill the gap. Yanma! I'll take a Yanma. What do we get for runtime? 6 hours, man. That video took quite a lot, huh? Well, Casual, honestly, I think it would be great for you to variety into gotcha tips and tricks. Maybe some patch reviews. Yeah, for sure. I'm down. I'm down, man. Anything about games, I'm down. I love games in general. Sweet. Easily get some of that down, huh?
Would it be okay? Would it?
Just kind of turned into a co-working day. We're about to game, though. We're about to game.
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
Oh my god, dude, it's so sad. Oh my god, dude, it's so sad. Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is so sad, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Okay, so this we don't need. And we're saving sub in here. It's actually getting shorter. Oh my god. I'm like. Careful of the coming gotcha whore. They're not like others in this space. Too sensitive. Believe you me, gotcha viewers are. I have experienced every type of gamer under the sun, my friend. I'm gonna cry. So, I ain't worried. For anyone who doesn't play the game, that doesn't. Oh, play the game. We are a demigod, basically. Demigod, basically, our character, who's lived a
character who's lived like 1,000 life. Basically, our character.
Thank you, Daru. Thank you, Daru. Of course, of course. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll have to call them in the morning. Cucamonga.
Demigod, basically.
What gacha do you play? How do you like stories far? ZZZ, WuWa, Do Not Abyss, AFK. I mean, I played a bunch of them. I play ZZZ and WuWa actively. Do Not Abyss isn't really a gacha game. It's a looter shooter that has gacha for skins, but I definitely definitely get that, yeah. And we got Arknights this week, and you know, new games coming as well.
Basically, our character who's lived like 1,000 lifetimes.
Arknights is this week, yeah.
1,000 lifetimes, and then we wiped our memory. And then we wiped our memory. She met us. She.
Subtitle, man.
She met us before we wiped our memory.
Oh my god, dude.
Before we wiped our memory, she agreed not to talk to us. Agreed not to talk to us about it. And so when we
Longer than the WuWa video? Yeah, we need to do like a deep dive into Arknights, or maybe I'll just play it when it comes out, to be honest. You know, it might just be one of those.
we first met her, she about it. And so when we first met her, she looked at us with like
Enfield, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, I need to dive into the systems. I haven't been keeping up with it as much.
us with like limerence. Like she was very sad to see us, but she knew limerence. Like she was very sad. Limerence. Like she was very sad to see us, but she very sad to see us, but she knew that she couldn't talk. Knew that she couldn't talk to us like she knew.
She couldn't talk to us.
Talk to us like she knew. Us like she knew us, and she's So she's so she's been pretending not. She's been pretending not to know us.
Oh, that's always the pity stuff people were confused on. Yeah, I mean, not carrying over pity across banners is definitely a choice, and DNA has been trying that too. I feel like all games are going to end up caving on that because that's just unfair, especially in a system that's already inherently unfair. So we'll see what Arknight does. I would be surprised if they kept with it long term, but we'll have to see, you know. Dragon Traveler to hit Steam to see if I drop AFK Journey for Ananta. Ananta looks cool. Azure Promilia we just looked at today. Well, who knows when that's coming out? It can go either way, yeah. I don't know, man. It's a tough one. I see you, my lovely.
Not to know us this whole time. We probably were.
Just do it this way. It's going to be faster.
We were her mentor before. And now she's like nervously asking us to pretend to be her mentor.
Oh, so close.
Us to pretend to be her mentor, fulfilling.
What the heck? What the heck? Click on it. Probably enough players bring it up. It's just up to players being, yeah, it's basically if players are loud enough, but I feel like they'll cave, and I think like they should. What's Arknight? Arknight is an IP, and then Arknight Enfield is a new gacha game in that IP that's coming out in like 3 days. So it's another gacha RPG like Wuthering Waves or Zenless Zone Zero. Seems to be cool. We'll have to see if it actually turns out to be cool, you know? That was the one, Dwarf, yeah. That didn't let you pull till you matched the level of dupes? Oh, I don't remember. Maybe. Maybe. Hello on the kick side. On the green platform side.
Or fulfilling this desire that, like, she's... that like she's missed us this whole time. It's so
ooh, close.
This whole time. And so it kind of reminds me of like
it reminds me of
family members that have a member of family like get dementia.
DE?
Or amnesia.
Cool. It's not necessarily the same as full-on game that's mainstream. all release these days are gotcha. I mean, gotcha is it's very lucrative if you can do it. Like pound for pound systems like gotcha. I mean, it's gambling, right? Gambling can always bring out a lot more revenue than it normally would, right? So that's definitely part of it. And I think people want to get on that train, but it doesn't mean that gotcha is the only way to make money or things have to be gotcha. And I think there's definitely games out there that use it in a very bad way. So for businessmen, I'm not sure if you up to do that. Oh, explaining the Enfield gotcha? We can when we get to it. I mean, a couple days it'll be out, right? Sulfat of GTs. You gotta get off that hill, Luzin. You can't let your favorite game of all time ruin other games for you. I mean, I guess you can physically, but let each game be its own thing. You know what I'm saying? Or amnesia, right? Right? Like having a loved. Holy moly! It's just a video editing day today, man. Having a loved one look. Bro, click on it. Batman, I am gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. If a loved one look at. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Look at you like they. A loved one look at you like they don't know. Like they don't know. Look at you like they don't know who you are. Don't know who. Loved one look at you like they. You like. They don't know who you. Oh, Nikkei, yeah. I always feel like the stories are overcomplicated. Sometimes they are. I mean, you don't want it to be super shallow, so it's boring. You know what I mean? It's sloppy from grown-up devs making a gotcha game, which we know is gambling, to not spare time to simplify the system. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You would hope that devs would want to make a game that is enjoyable and functional, but sometimes, in any project, there could be all kinds of stuff. Don't know who you are. God dang it. Oh my god. God, stop it! My goodness. And like, her reaction to it is just. Reaction to it is just so. It's just so sad. It was Rio. Yeah, it was. Sometimes it's just profitable or enjoyable, right? What I'm saying is it's more complicated than that, right? Sometimes, not everything that's in a game is intentional. Sometimes you don't have the people to get it done the right way. Sometimes there's complications in project management where things get mixed up. Sometimes in the delivery things don't get put in the right place. Sometimes there's oversight or you didn't get a chance to meet it. Sometimes there's work in progress that gets left in on accident, right? So it's not like everything is intentionally bad. Sometimes things just end up that way when you're working on a project that's that complicated, right? That's all I'm saying. Oh. Let me get a water. Bottom. Doo-doo. Who is Marathon? Are you talking about Bungie's Marathon? Yeah, and then a lot of people are like that, Hitomi, for sure. A lot of people that are just very, like, philosophically against the gacha system, and I totally understand that. Marathon shot up to top 5 pre-order on Steam charts? What the frick? It is looking better. Like, their recent dev videos have actually been good. So I totally get the perspective that, you know, it's people are interested, you know? No. All right, let's get this done, dude. I'm almost there. It's just action to it. It's just so sad, dude. She's been pretending. Majority of them is Baldur's Gate 3 and others. Damn, they're turning around. The Arcade song, give me something. Guessing you can't play because it's One Republic. Yeah, no, I can't play One Republic. And I'm like, YouTube has been slowing down on the ability to remove stuff. Like, actually, some of the things that, like, the copyright stuff have been trying to remove, it's been stuck on edit processing for days at a time now. Like, it's actually really bad. Yeah, these are still edit processing 2 days later. I don't know what's going on. So now even the process of removing copyright on the streams is falling apart. Yeah, but it's more just about, since it's One Republic, right? They're the ones that own it, and you don't want people just using that willy-nilly. What is this? Neil English O'Brien, Ben Starr, of course. Aaron Yvette, Futterman. Golly, dude. Holy. This ain't cheap, man. God damn. Golly. Great googly moogly. She's been pretending that this whole time like she doesn't know who who we are, but she's looked up to us. She's been pretending this whole time like she doesn't. I hate doing subtitles, man. She's been pretending this whole time like she doesn't know. Okay, focus. Doesn't know. Focus. She doesn't know who we are. Who we are. Adam Jensen's in there too. Goodness. Who we are, but she's looked up to us. But she's looked up. She's looked up to us. Can I fit that? To us? Ooh! Us for a long time, and now she's like for a long time. Deep Pockets, yeah. I don't know what Marathon is. It's a Bungie game. It's an extraction game that got really bad rap in last year. One, they had a whole bunch of issues where they were stealing art or copying art from freelance artists, and it was really, really bad. Then they got into trouble where like the gameplay was really bad and the test was really boring and no one liked it. And so they've been kind of changing staffing and reworking the game and putting more money into it to try and rescue it. And so the recent efforts have shown to be quite good. I think the game is shaping up to be
not as bad as it was, right? So we'll just have to see what that turns into. But and now she's like, hey. She's like, hey, would you? They do bungo things to it? Let's see. You maybe want to pretend. You want to pretend to be my mentor? My mentor? You mean act as a professor too? Sure.
But aren't you going to tell me that I should report this to the... But aren't you going to tell me that I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for.
Yeah, I don't know how to type out sad noises.
Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later.
Sure, I'll pretend to be a professor like I wasn't one before.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too.
She's genuinely oh my god, it's so sad, dude. Oh my. I think we can probably just kill all that. She's genuinely oh. Down.
I was just thinking of ways to help you find
Sad.
I was just thinking of ways to help you find
Bungie's is not sad noises. I guess I could do that. Besmirch those VA popularity. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, either way, they get paid, right? It's already tomorrow for me. Have a nice one. Have a good night, Belle. Thanks for hanging. See you soon. See you real soon.
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for.
Yeah. Sad noises. There you go, Phoenix. She's genuinely oh my god, it's so sad, dude. She's genuinely oh my. Genuinely oh my god. God, it's so sad, dude. Okay, 120. I mean, I could probably try and get this under a minute if I tried real hard. Right? Oh, she's nervous. She's so sweet.
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
Should I do timestamps for her too, or subs for her too? It's not like you can really read the in-game subs, right? And you're already used to reading these. So realistically, if I was going to go the extra mile, it would make more sense to do hers too. Oh my god, I'm such a...
Would it be okay?
Would it be all right, she says?
Would it be okay for you?
Oh, she says okay.
Be okay for you to act as
For you to act as
my mentor? My mentor?
For shorts, metaphor, just for shorts. If I had to do subs for my normal videos, I would cry. I would cry. Oh my god, dude, it's so sad. Cry. So, for anyone who doesn't play the... So sad. Oh my god, I'm like...
I was just
Sad noises. There you go, Phoenix. Because realistic, right? So if you look at it, shorts is how Pirate Software went from, 20 viewers to 2,000 viewers or 8,000 viewers. And TikTok is the sole reason why Queso went from 3 viewers to 70,000. Right? So one of the most discoverable aspects of content creation is shorts, short form content now. So this is like a super important step. As boring as it is to watch me edit this on stream, it is incredibly valuable.
was just thinking of
Is that true? Yes. Yeah, Queso had like nothing. Homie had like a 5 megabit internet and like 3 viewers, and then he had a super viral TikTok and then blew up like practically overnight. Gotta play the game, man. Yeah, the thing is it's gonna be a balancing progress for me, chat. So like, if I sat here and did only content that was like super engaging for the stream, I would be, staying at the same stream size forever. Like I could do 14-hour streams of constantly gaming and having fun the whole time, and it's very likely that I would never grow. And so I have to balance gaming and engagement with creating content that brings people into the stream, right? It's got to be a balance. And so it's going to be an experiment. And so I appreciate you sticking with me, but also like we're going to be bouncing around and trying stuff, and I'll probably get faster at this too. And so we're going to have to kind of mix it all together. And I guess my goal now is to just like, I'm going to be doing 10 to 12 hour streams a day, doing everything. I'm just going to be sitting here doing everything, making the videos, editing the videos, doing the shorts, doing the promotion stuff. And then we'll switch to games and we're going to kind of, whatever. 07 streaming as a career. Yeah. For sure, Daru, for sure. On the base building in Arknights, yeah, we'll dive into Arknights. It's coming out soon. And maybe tomorrow, what we could do, I think tomorrow we'll do the ZZ Beginner's Guide 2026, and that way I just have those done and out of my head. Basically, I just want to, anything that's in my head, I want to get a video. I'll get a video out on it. I want to just basically, anything that's in my head, I want to create a video and get it out and be done with it, and then we'll just keep moving. And I'll keep getting faster and faster as we go along, and like the things that I'm focusing on working on. But we're just going to keep, it's going to be a very dynamic thing. Can't get bored by doing shorts and TikToks. Exactly, Tom, exactly. And what I'm going to do is like, once I'm done with the rebrand, we'll probably have I'm going to have a whole bunch of like stream setups and scenes and stuff. And maybe we'll have like a co-working scene that's kind of fun and, has stuff like this going on. And like we have boss battles and little streamed games and stuff like that, just to help keep it more engaging or whatever else. You don't have any editors you can trust? Editors cost money, my friend. And they're usually very expensive. So the goal is to be able to maintain that solo, right? I've already been able to do that with YouTube. All my YouTube videos, I do all of my own, so if we do shorts and stuff like that, yeah. But I would need to be probably, for me to want to use an editor, I would probably want to be like 800 to 1,000 viewers on stream, because that's when it starts to become viable for me to actually spend more time on the stream side and allow someone else to do it, right? But like editors will charge you for like a YouTube video, like basically editing the WuWa video that I put out today, an editor would charge me $300 to do that. You want me to, I can't spend $300 on a video. I would go broke in an instant. You want to make a video of what's in your head? Yeah, anything that's on my mind, I want to get it out into a video. Good for my ADHD? Good, I'm glad. Sometimes it's good to have chill kind of co-working days and, Aren't you charging others to make them? I could, but then I wouldn't really be streaming, right?
I was just thinking
of... Just got to stream more.
I was just thinking of...
Just got to stream more, bro, obviously. Just stream more. Just never stop. I meant for the shorts. Shorts is... The hard part about shorts, right, is the return on shorts is very nebulous. Right? So like
you could pay someone $75 or $100 to edit a short, and it does absolutely nothing. And you do that 10 times, and then they all do absolutely nothing. And all of a sudden, you're out $750, and you gained nothing from it, right? That's kind of the thing. Is like until I can get to a point where we've grown enough that the value becomes less nebulous, then I can't justify paying someone to do what I'm already doing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say, like, if I was, and my concurrent was like 1,500 viewers, then it becomes less nebulous. Then paying someone to do something that buys me more time to stream more also becomes more viable, because then it's like realistically, if Bill Gates is walking down the street and he sees $500 on the curb, the time it takes him to bend over and pick it up is he could have been making more than $500, right? It's more of just like how valuable your time is, right? If Elon Musk's cooks himself dinner versus paying himself to cook dinner, the time he gets back, because he's so, he makes so much money, the time he gets back for not making his own dinner can actually be spent on something else, and that's viable, right? But for most of us average Andes, we don't make that kind of hourly, especially in our off time, right? So it's just an hourly calculation of how much money am I making versus how much am I spending. And if I'm not making anything by paying someone to make a video or make a short or do any of these things, then all I'm doing is I'm going negative, right? Like my expenditures are exceeding my income. So I need to get to a point where that value and cost analysis is worthwhile. Then I can start hiring editors and doing that. But until I get to that point, it's not worth it. Makes no sense. Do you understand how much money billionaires have, Hasselhoff? Do you know how much, like... it's a matter of size, Hasselhoff. How could you make more than $500 by not bending down for 5 seconds? If you made $50 billion a year... thousand, million, billion, okay? Divided by 365, this is $136 million a day, okay? Divided by 24, that's $5,700,000 an hour, okay? Divided by 60, that's $95,000 a minute. Divided by 60, that's $1,500 a second. So if you're making $1,500 a second and you stop what you're doing for 5 seconds to do something, it's hyperbole, obviously, but it's a cost analysis, right? If he's making $1,500 a second doing something else and he stops doing that thing to do something else that doesn't give him that amount or gives him less, it is a loss. That's all I'm saying. Prince Charles' story about the butler who worked with him for over 10 years, when he told a story, Charles told him that from the waiting area just for him to pick up trash that he missed, he can pick up in 10 seconds. Wait, pick up the trash that was missed, where Prince Charles can pick it up in 10 seconds? What? If I'm a billionaire and pick it up, bending over to pick up nothing, I got someone to pay me to do that? Yeah, exactly. If you're making $1,500 a second, just pay someone to pick it up. Right? If your time is worth $1,500 a second, that's all I'm saying. It's just a cost analysis, right? And so if you're a small content creator and you're spending $300 for an edited video, you better be getting more than $300 value back. And in my current state, that is not a good value proposition. So that needs to be whatever. I can tell you started around 2.0 from the list of characters. No, I did not. Oh my God, look at the Mimimes. The Mimimes are already out in force. We have Mimimes on the WuWa video already. Oh my gosh, that didn't take long. I can tell you started around 2.0. Not true, I started when the game launched. For the characters you own, it's very like you did not notice the power creep. What?
Okay, dude, whatever. The Mimimis came out fast, man. Holy. Missed the Benny called the brother. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's kind of the same kind of topic, Listen, exactly. I started when the game launched from day one. Reminder that this is a beginner's guide, and so my intention was not to dump meta strategy on a person that just downloaded the game. Keeping up with meta characters in a game like WuWa typically requires high spending. My point in skipping characters was directed at people that don't want to spend. Either way, thanks for sharing your perspective. Exactly, Tommy, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Is it daunting? Cool, I'm excited. I'm excited. Matter of perspective, exactly. All right, let's get this thing done.
Was just thinking of ways to help you find
Who you're looking for.
I was just thinking of ways to help you. Thinking of ways to help you.
Okay.
Was just thinking of ways. Was just thinking of ways. I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for.
Yeah. She's genuinely oh my god, it's so sad, dude. Is that what this is? Right? Like having a loved one look at you. That's why he makes money by Hasselhoff. You're not getting there, buddy. Lay on the couch and invert your head and let some blood rush up there so you can grasp what we're talking about. It's more of like an expression of a concept. You're taking it way too literally.
Actually, I'm going to go into his checkbook and measure what he's actually doing with every second and make sure that when he's doing something that his money returned is in assets and in like brand equity rather than actual liquidated value. And if I were to bend over, the action of bending over technically doesn't get paid for. And if I were to...
It's a concept, my brother. Double-sided tape in his shoes and just stepped on the money. What if he got like a pooper scooper and picked up the bills that way to save himself an extra 2 seconds? Using bill... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Someone give Hasselhoff a hug. He's struggling. It's just so sad, dude. She's been... Give him a hug. He's struggling. He's having a real hard time. Bunny's just even worth really running anymore. And she actually is. Bunny has been buffed like 14,000 times. Like 14,000 times. I don't think I can shave off 20 seconds on this, you think? Can you watch my video? Nope. You're on timeout for today. No videos for you, Metaphor. If you go the whole day without having any Rickrolls, okay, tomorrow I will start clicking on your videos again. And then, if you get another Rickroll, then it's going to be 2 days of timeout. And then if it's another Rickroll, 3 days of timeout. Why they had to keep buffing? Yeah. Do you think I can get this under a minute? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I probably could if I tried. Let's just keep it. Let's just keep it.
So, for anyone who doesn't play the game.
I'll go create a second account. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I don't know, bro. Kick doesn't allow links. Can non-subs post link right now? I think one of the bots has gone awry. Fix your build, pimp your rabbit. True and real. Dun, dun. Not Metaphor. Actually, Rickroll. Sure. Play Cloudpunk, what's that? Oh, she's nervous. She's so sweet.
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
Whatever, let's take it as is. It's fine. Ajax is on top now. Yeah, I mean, I guess. 119. We didn't do a clip yesterday, bro. Clips. WuWa Mornier. Dun, 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 dun. Oop, ba, 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 ba. Rock spam because it's the only thing worth doing on her? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe a clip every other day. I mean, honestly, we can make them shorter than this. I just need to be better about remembering. We just kind of pulled this clip out of her butt today. Yeah. Yeah, the new Thunder Cage is probably great on Glay. Probably. Every alternate day? Unless we have some really good ones, I don't know. Sports. Glade player using your AoE build at the time, it was crazy how strong it was. Yeah, and that's before didn't they not have the ability to toggle off explosion effects at the time? I remember that. I remember when people figured out like the vestige, what was it? Like the purple rocket and also restored relic before they added the ability to toggle off explosions. And it was just like, oh my god, my eyes. High MP Inez seems to be very powerful in Axian Plains. All right, write that down, write that down. Vestigial organ, yeah. Oh, she's nervous. She's so sweet. Build, but the build she uses is actually AoE. We like for the name of it because no one uses it. Oh, the explosive blood or whatever it's called. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Content under review. All right, let's go this. Why did they name the launcher that? Why did they name the launcher Vestigial Organ? I don't know. It's kind of alien, I guess. I don't. You'd have to ask them. And there's someone in chat, huh? Someone in chat, what? There's someone in chat? Dun, dun, dun. Finally. Let's play video game, shall we, chat? Cucamonga. Great googly moogly. I was asking 3 questions? Yeah, what do you mean by someone in chat? Your message got cut off, and did you not follow up? Rewrite the message, because your message before made no sense to me. Like 0 cents. You're like, there's someone in chat. I don't know what to do with that information. Yeah, there is someone in chat. That's correct. I don't know what else to tell you. Cristobal. Yeah, just re-summarize that, Root. Your message made no sense to me. It made no sense, my brother. None at all. Not a lick of sense. My game is frozen. Are we at the end? Did we finish? They reunite. Yeshua situation, everyone has Lucic scolds the proxy and declares he'll lead his disciples in searching through ancient texts for a solution while everyone remains deeply worried. So, recap from last night. Ye Shangguang is the wielder of a cursed sword. The sword is crazy and contains cursed spirits that dominate the user. Ye Shangguang, everyone was babying her and putting her as a bird in a cage and telling her she can't go anywhere because they're worried about the effects of the sword. She used the sword a bunch anyway to help save the town because there was a crisis. And then she lost all her senses. She couldn't see, she couldn't smell, she couldn't hear, she had no sense of touch, and she just was trapped in her own body and freaking out. So we brought her back and she's like resting, but she's all messed up. And now Cranky Old Man says, I told you this was going to happen. You shouldn't have let her use the sword, yada, yada. And so we got scolded, and now we're all looking for ways to fix her problem so we can rescue her. Now, granted, it's a gacha game, so everything's going to work out in the end, I'm sure. But we'll just have to see how we get there, yeah? Zhao Guang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is just a coincidence? Or maybe. Let's go check it out. She did, like, randomly speak, even though she couldn't hear or sense anything. She just spoke randomly and then went back to being... Why is this freezing? Hello? Are you okay, ZZZ? What the frick? Wait, her brother's here. Push open the doors only to face an unexpected fear. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating upon your notice that he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise.
What?
I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And before that...
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that,
oh, now he's good?
Connected to their consciousness for a brief moment.
Okay, he's good now, I guess.
And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves.
Wait, so the brother goes evil, we fight him and take him down, he runs away. And then, now he's back to save the day?
The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them.
Creator is the big bad antagonist in the story.
For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator.
Oh?
Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiao Guang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
Oh my god, so we're gonna dive in. Can you think my Discord open? Am I making Discord sounds? I don't think so, right? So we have to dive into her mind to save her.
My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiao Guang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance.
Should we trust him, chat? Is he of sound mind?
Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it
No.
is the truth.
Is it because he's an all black and has red eyes?
Junior Wise.
Never says that it's going to be a while, Ryu. We have time to play Arc Knights and figure out if we like it or not.
My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Okay. He leaves not long after. Luxspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything. Just as you're about to ask, Xiao Guang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold.
He does, Ryo. He does. Definitely appealing to the Itachi Sims a little bit.
Can't see anything. Can't hear
This must suck so hard. Sensory deprivation is so bad for you.
anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion.
Bro, I can't not hear Shinra. That's Shinra from Fire Force, and I can't not hear it. Why is Shinra a bang boo? What happened?
Are you going to trust what Ye Shuiren said?
I trust him.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiao Guang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt.
You're right, Shinra.
Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
It'd be like that.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuiren can be trusted.
Thank you, Daru. Thank you.
Since he went that far for Ye Guang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan.
Yeah, just move. You know, sold my house, moved to an apartment, and now we're full-time content. That's the summary, Daru.
As for Yunquei Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now.
Exactly, Tommy, exactly.
But we have to do something.
It depends if it's like the voice actor's just normal way of talking. You know what I mean? Like if it's if they're playing a character or method acting, that doesn't happen as much. But like sometimes a voice actor is just they do a role which is just them, and if they do another role which is just them, it just your brain links it so much easier. It's like, oh, that's just Shinra. Like
If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she
like Ben Starr, yeah. I see, Rude. Okay, I gotcha.
Core system malfunction.
Okay, let's see. Wise checked on Ye Xiangwan's condition and decided to accept Ye Shuyan's request. Locksman questioned his decision. Zhao expressed her approval and offered to help. Okay. This poor girl is just like deprived of all senses and can't remember anything. Her whole body is shutting down. This isn't the end she deserves. Let's save her. Let's go. Poke her in the eye. No, I'm not going to poke her in the eye. I'm not going to do it.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you.
Ye Xuan explains how the device before them can help Zhao Guang,
For free.
revealing that it draws on the creator's remaining power. At this point, they learn that Ye Xuan has returned, but Wise still chooses to trust Ye Xuan anyways. So Ye Xuan's back. But we're just going to go along with Dark Boy instead. No sign of rejection. Okay, so we're just going to put ourselves in this weird obelisk and hope it works. And we're just going to transfer our consciousness into it and try to connect with Zhao Guang. Okay, I'm sure that's going to go great. No, same location route. Just a reorg. Little life reorg, you know. Holding on to Zhao Guang's hand, the immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar and strange power forces your hand from Zhao Guang's. Yeah, this is like Evil Within status. Oh, God. Sebastian!
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
Come back! This is totally like Evil Within status.
What's going on? I can't get close.
Cucamonga.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Shut up, sword.
I'm not listening to you.
Yeah.
Gotta find a way to dodge these.
Just bob and weave, baby.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
It is a cool sequence. If you like it, you can play Evil Within and get this whole sequence the whole game long. Devil's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene.
Where is this place?
Well, she can see.
Why am I here?
Kinda.
Everyone? Where are you?
Strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Did emotional damage to you? No, it's just the whole idea of Evil Within, the title of it, I don't know if you've played the game or not, but it's the Evil Within, and you basically enter into the same consciousness and get inside each other's minds, but then the constructs of the world changes and you get to, you know, yeah. So like basically what's happening is like the entire plot of Evil Within 1 and 2. It's like the whole plot device. Going into someone else's mind and getting trapped in layered realities and getting warped and stuff like that. Oh, I gotta... You're still fighting demons? No, it's just like so on the nose. You know what I mean?
Check it out.
It's just so on the nose. It's hard not to think about it.
The first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right.
Senior?
We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's
Issue with season 2? Yeah.
So this really is a
I'm pretty sick of Yunquai Summon. I'm ready to leave.
happy things.
I'm ready to leave.
No, I have to find a way out.
I need a new region, man.
Waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh! Evil version. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see is now our past memories. The backlash from the sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. It makes us forget things. The memories you see are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you try to remember everything, the path of this place shall appear. Sandwich on YouTube? No, I haven't. Never waste a voice seam. I'm usually not a skipper. I've just started doing it recently in ZZZ because they have a lot of talking head segments. And a lot of them are not super important to the main plot. So I selectively skip in ZZZ. Otherwise, everyone just falls asleep because it's just all talking heads nonstop. So I'm usually not a skipper in story games, but the recent chapters in ZZZ have kind of pushed me into that category because they keep doing extended talking head sequences that don't have importance to the main plot. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. I love it of him doing some of the hardest achievements or challenges in games. Heck yeah. We love that. We love that. You like restart the game, dude. It's like freaking out. ZZZ? You okay? A Graveler? Why don't... Oh, maybe it's like an alt-tab thing. I don't know. I'll take the Graveler. Left 4 Dead 2 realism, no bots? Oh my gosh. That does... I mean, yeah, because if you get grabbed by a smoker or a liquor or something, or you get grabbed by a hunter and you're by yourself, that sounds chaos, dude. What the frick? Is this me? I learned it I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? What was I doing? I can't remember. My head hurts. Let's keep going. This poor girl, dude.
I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Aww.
I believe you, Junior.
This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop. So I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. It was sad, funny. Gotcha, gotcha. After that, oh, my head. Dark despair. It's gonna consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it. My memory is fading. My brain. Oh, the permadeath challenges are so fun, where if you fail, you start over.
I almost forgot the incantation today.
Those are fun.
Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
This is so dark, dude. Pun intended. Sensory deprivation like this is actually, it can mess with you psychologically. It can leave lasting scars on your psyche. Oh, Wise. Sounds so far away. It's unclear. It sounds like you had a rough work day. No, I didn't. More variety of bands? Yeah, of course. Cheerio. Hope you have a great day. No, today was fine. Nothing rough about today at all. But enjoy gaming. Hopefully you get lots of drops and you win and all of that for sure. Godspeed.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Memories disappearing, senses fading, body withering, everything is returning to nothingness. But why do you still want to hold on? He's reaching out.
Shoguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me.
Click! I'm clicking.
It's not over yet.
I'm clicking.
I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, never thought I'd see you again. Oh, the ghost is here. My dear Junior. Great, you're still here. I had to break to you, I've just indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our own consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. So did she successfully merge? Dibble Rivals, he complains about the players clicking. Oh, really? Sounds like, I wonder if Marvel made the Marvel Rivals team do some of the more controversial stuff with him just to go with it. Like, you have to wonder too that a lot of, because it is a licensed game, Marvel can tell them what to do to a certain extent, right? And it could just be that maybe the Marvel Rivals team didn't want Deadpool to be as annoying as he is, but Marvel Rivals, for brand reasons, wanted him to be that way. And maybe they'll end up changing it, I'm not sure. Japanese style spas, and my pals never touch them. That's where they recover, right? Or do they just go lay on the ground? You felt it now? Well done. All right, almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. And any hope of her regaining her senses and escape from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. This is very from WuWa. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. The illusory space was created using the creator's power, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Zach, name to follow. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece these broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. I'll piece your hearing back together, sure.
I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
She can't hear you, dude. What do you mean, dude? Oh, baby Shengguang, is that you? Is that the same as what I saw in my dream? Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now that she's not the time to think about this, Xiao Guang's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Mister, could you please fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Oh, right. I can share this power with you. When you get close to music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. Okay. I go. I do. I go, I do, I be. I go, I be, I do. Got one.
Pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
I'm going.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Aww.
Phylum Heights is always bustling.
So is this real?
Better. Let's come hang out here together.
Did we actually meet as kids and we both forgot?
All the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I thought what, and here I am. Well, welcome in. Thanks for making the jump. Fix the music box. Wow. Wow.
I can hear now?
Oh.
The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
You've been doing great. And you, Ye Shangguang, who are you? I am you. I'm me, he says. Oh my god. No, that was rhetorical, Zach. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. How can I make ZZ more enjoyable? It's hard to say without knowing what you like. Are you a gameplay person and try to focus on endgame and making teams? Are you a story person? Do more of the events? All depends on what your preferences are. Sit in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me? You mean us. Huh? It was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. Oh, and Junior, because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. But I didn't do anything. You've done more than enough, most importantly. Your presence helped us understand what we truly want. Not sure I finished the prologue, missed it, have not had time to? Well, maybe the first thing is getting more time. Or finding the time for it, but you know, progressing. Progressing is a big part of it. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and toasted osmanthus cakes together? Of course. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients, okay? Use the ingredients to make cake, okay? Go ahead. All right. Like play it on is very slow. That's fine. Take your time, brother. Take your time. Take your time.
Don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yeah. Yes. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air, a familiar scent. I smell the cake. I smell it. Mountain spring water is close to clear and feels cool to the touch. That's one ingredient. 2 ingredients. Sticky rice. All ingredients are collected.
I should be able to recreate the scene.
Sounds good, Zach. Cheerio. Take your rice and spring into the water and mix them. You pour the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Xiaogong raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again?
Wow.
Hot, hot, hot. Wow. Freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
So we're going to try osmanthus cake together. The scent is osmanthus, and this texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. Thank you. All that's left is sight. I feel like I can sense. Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just then, another familiar figure appears. This could be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I'm not much help. You've helped so much already. I'll leave the fighting to me. Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough since there's only a sliver of the creator's power in here. Just dodge his attacks and look for openings to strike back, and you'll be able to defeat it. Okay. You can probably see it below the stream too, Dwarf. I think the extension is one of the panels. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those.
That's the Qingming sword.
Goodness gracious.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Okay, I'm watching my step.
This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling?
Chatting. The voices! The voices!
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
It's opposite of get bits and get subs. You got it, Dora, if you can find it. It's just game slow and free, so I try parry attacks, but it's hard, but it runs. I mean, the gameplay evolves the deeper into the game you go, right? So, you know, you can't really judge it by the very beginning. I mean, you're welcome to judge whatever game you enjoy or don't enjoy, right? Like, that's a big part of it for sure. But, you know, the gameplay does evolve over time. So perhaps just give it some time and progress. Or if you're just really not feeling it, you don't have to force yourself to play something you're not enjoying at all whatsoever.
Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Finally giving in, Phoenix.
The Qingming sword, Yeshuan. Your junior's already left. He abandoned you. Just
I can't attack.
like everyone else.
I can only dodge.
No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever.
No, I won't. No.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
You'll see soon enough.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying all alone?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Shop. I'm coming.
My strength.
Oh, it's back! I can see!
Try an attack. A measure of steel slices the world through. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
He's the best I have? Yeah, that works. It's all a starting point, you know? The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. She's coming back!
I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
They are now. We were just missing you.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Zhao Guang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side. Thank you for the daily quest, Dwarf.
And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
Nope. We were able to save you.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
I wasn't expecting Senior Ye to turn around and come back to us. I thought they were just going to kill him off or something, but kind of a surprise. You explained to Zhao Guang what happened earlier.
Brother, isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiao Guang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
I feel like the time is now. Or maybe not. Maybe like getting too deep into it would be a problem. I don't know, but...
All right, brother. I trust you.
Let's head back.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquay Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquay Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiao Guang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll...
Sasuke. Very Sasuke.
really miss everyone back home. Anyway,
Group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appear.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Average goon.
who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Man in Black cuts him off in mid-sentence, realizing he just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us!
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
You can't have it!
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquay Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
Well, you can't have it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fi could be in danger.
Oh,
The jig is up!
Are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fi, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't affect us one bit.
Oh my god, classic evil guy.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission.
Classic.
So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
No!
Enough already. You talk too much.
Tell him, Zhao.
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight.
Ooh.
The true victor speaks only through victory.
Ooh.
Why did you suddenly...
Zhao knew all along. Before Zhao can finish the sentence, Miss Zhao charges. Wah!
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Stop spamming.
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yeah, I do actually.
Radiant cloud.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow
Bow,
her.
bow, bow, bow.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Is the game pay to win? Yes, but not in a way that prevents you from doing everything if you don't pay. You can pay to get stronger, but you can also clear everything in the game if you just put the time in and are free to play. It's possible.
It's certainly possible. Miss Zhao did taunt them earlier. Maybe they took it personally and kidnapped her.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people.
Yeah, exactly. It's all PvE as well. So you're just paying to get stronger for your own sake. It's not like you're paying to to win over another player. Win is that's true. Win is not exactly the best word to use in that case. Yeah, I mean you are like clearing stuff easier, but it doesn't mean if you don't have the right stuff you can't do it. You know.
Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Cyberpunk 2077, very different kind of game, but yeah.
Let's split up then. Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
It's crazy the difference in grip strength between my left hand and my right hand. The dominant hand, man.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually,
The Gooter hand.
Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights.
Just need to focus more on the left hand.
Risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now.
Aww.
This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Just got Mornier. Grats. Search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
Miss Zhao, where are you?
Grab my strong hand.
We'll find you, no matter what.
Hmm. ...
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
Cyberpunk made me feel like I was in a dream. Don't ask why. Even also made me closer, especially the edge runners. Yeah. Well, it was just well done, you know. I think overall, Cyberpunk 2077, once it was fixed up, very well done. Very good storytelling and atmosphere and that kind of stuff. So, absolutely, absolutely.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Damn.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away.
Scary Movie was a time of all time.
Trash.
Could have been Game of the Year, yeah, if they didn't botch it so hard.
Miss Zhao!
Look out behind you!
Miss Zhao?
She's gonna jump out and save him.
Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself.
True.
You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Yeah, I mean, sadness was the whole point of Edge Runners, is true. Best ongoing game. They did pretty good on keeping it up. I mean, it was a little slow for my taste, but they eventually got there. For sure, for sure.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Oh! Schling! You know.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
Why are you saving me? Monologue time.
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all?
Communication was not great. Well, I mean, it was mostly just that the initial release of 2077 was incredibly botched and full of bugs. That was the big problem.
You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword.
It's because we're friends, obviously. Power of friendship.
In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
value. Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
Huh? Friends?
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
It depends on what organization is doing Game of the Year. I would say that Jeff Keighley's Game of the Year is probably one of the least reliable representations of what actually was the best game of the year. It's more political, and the committees that vote on Game of the Year don't actually discuss the games at all. Like, they don't sit down and say, this game was good because of X, or that game was good because of X. It's literally like a mail-in of like, hey, what games caught your eye this year? And then they vote on it that way, right? So I wouldn't use the Game Awards as the Game of the Year, because it's usually just more of a political thing. But there's other, yeah, Joystick Awards is pretty good. There's a couple others that do it a lot more focused on, and also like the subcategories, like the indie games and things like that. After some time, you finally make it back to Phalum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
You're welcome. I should be the one thanking you.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
I don't know why I keep reading the input, because he just says everything listed anyways. I should just click on it. Ms. Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask, why are you all able to trust others so easily?
Oh, classic trauma victim wondering how normal people operate.
There's no such thing as kindness without reason.
Poor girl.
Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and
Is the end in sight, it's on me?
solid foundation between people. All relationships.
I think it's better because people are not as pressured with competition, unlike AAA companies.
If someone can't offer
Yeah,
any value,
there's less moving parts.
die.
Less moving parts and less red tape, which can usually end up being something really good, but doesn't always mean that's the case, you know?
That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe.
Give me the Pokemans. Give me the Pokemans.
You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer.
Sounds good, Hasselhoff.
Lets us lean on each
That's
other
the right way to
and
do
share
it.
warmth through the cold nights.
4 billion damage with a Nez and breach tracking, putting almost all of my points in MP. Nice.
It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love.
Aww.
Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
Pokecat. Ms. Zhao freezes like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. AAA competition, it means they try to push stuff out of the door, while indies don't. That's why indie games are succeeding more now. I mean, at a high level, there's truth in that, but it's not quite that simple, right? Indie games have just as much competition, and also indie games tend to be more in competition with themselves because they have no safety net and don't have a lot of funding, right? So indie games, in a lot of cases, can be forced to be pushed out the door just as fast as a AAA game, but for the main reason that they don't have enough money or time or availability to continue, right? It certainly is the case that indie games can be more flexible and be more dynamic and can do what they want, right? But I wouldn't say it's so simple to say that AAA bad, indie good, indie has freedom and stuff like that. There's elements to that for sure, though.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand, trembling.
Poor little
I
Zhao.
exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of
Wait,
yours?"
that's how she got into Krampus?
But you're different. I have nothing
Getting
to
therapy
offer you
from
in return,
Pippa.
Yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us.
Aw.
The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Oh my god. She turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears. Oh, she likes being called that.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkoi Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Aw, she's opening up to us.
You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Xiao Zhao leaves. What type of game is this? Is the finals? Bart, the creators of it, has former DICE workers talking ones before 2042, and the instruction fixes are great, and their monetization is really good. Yeah, they also did Arc Raiders. Indeed, indeed. And Bark has been making a lot of great decisions over the last 4 or 5 years. Sunset paints Phelim Heights in a warm golden hue. Zhao Guang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's
S'more, thank you for the follow.
I'm right
Welcome in.
here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
You made it through on your own.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
But he was done right by you, all means support them and follow them on their endeavors. Yeah, I mean, my perspective when it comes to games is a little bit more dev focused, right? So like if I believe that they can continue to do good work or they're trying to do good work, that's why I think, games like Lost Soul aside, where it was obviously trying to be a high budget Souls-like game, but didn't really hit that mark. But also you find out that the guy lost funding and had to do stuff by himself a lot and things like that. Usually I try to shape my feedback and judgment based on who made the game, what resources they had available, and how much time they had, and what their story was, right? So yeah, but you definitely support games that you like. If you get value out of entertainment, then try to pay for it, and try to support them. That's why even free-to-play games where there's microtransactions where I may not like them personally, if I like the game and I haven't paid anything for it, I try to buy something just to kind of, you know, for my own sake. But
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going.
my voice.
You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
Maybe.
She said she'd become one with you. Like water returning to its source.
Sport team or individual player, they could have an off season or they could be on fire. Yeah, exactly. Context matters a lot, in my opinion. Context matters a lot in where you send your support and how you present it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's more or less.
And future
what our
prospects, too.
relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge.
That's why I love, you know, that's why I support, you know, developers like the ones that made Mortal Shell, right? Like, Mortal Shell was a hot mess, but it was also their first game. It was their first Souls-like game, and they did a really, really good job with it. It was really short. It was like a 10-hour short Souls-like game, which typically when you talk about Souls-like games or action or adventure games, they're like 30 to 60 hours, right? So a 10-hour Souls-like game is so short, but it was also like, it was their first game. They just get, you know, they had barely had any funding. They put it together. So things like Mortal Shell, I always like, you know, stuff like that's really cool.
She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also
See if they can iron out. Yeah, balls in their court. Like how Black Ops 7. Those kind of situations are always weird. You have to, you know, you always have a little empathy for devs in that situation too. Like there are a lot of times where, you know, you work at you work at like Sledgehammer or something, or you know, any of the Call of Duty places. Sometimes you have good devs that are being forced into bad situations because of, you know, production companies or publishing companies or licensing deals or stuff. You know, sometimes they just get forced into unwinnable situations, even though they are inherently good devs, and there's not much they can do about it. Outriders, yeah.
she's able to speak her mind so
Yeah.
openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me.
Because she is you.
I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword,
Concord.
that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them.
It must be so hard to have that sensory deprivation and then think about using the sword again. If I was her, I'd be like so worried about using the sword again after experiencing complete sensory loss.
I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
You shut your mouth.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swavian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Zhao Guang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phalium Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end. Hooray!
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinquay Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Xiaoguang?
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells
Occasional
of
hugs.
coffee and fresh bread,
I'm sure she'll get plenty.
mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry.
Like a baby bird is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video saw for ages as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. She pick all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. It's not that impressive. So are there more, way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? Oh, yeah. Oh, and Smilegate. Wow, I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones? I want to see it. Maybe with you? Ooh. Let's check it out together when we have time. That's a promise, huh? Suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I think it's the first time I've seen this world so clearly, thanks to you.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
My smell seems a bit sharper than before, too. Doesn't that mean that the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now! Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better, too. Wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet up with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though
Yishuan's here!
maybe there'll be some scolding, too.
Xiaoguang gently pats Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang.
She's worried. Bullying probably most cool looking force I've seen. Bullying is so cool. Oya, boss! Oya!
Yishuan Shifu, it's me.
Are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Dratini! Dratini in chat. I'm grabbing it.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Sorry, Mom. Everything's finally explained to Yishuan Shifu, though the part about Ye Shiyuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell
What team
me
do you run
about
her in?
Xiaoguang's condition earlier.
I run Buling as the support for Carlotta. If you get Buling to S6, she's a resonant abilities carry. But you have to get her S6. I don't even have her S6 yet. I just needed to move Shorekeeper out of that team.
Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
So Buling can be run as a general support in any team, but if you get her to S6, she's really good at buffing resonant skill characters like Carlotta.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Shut up! Like this freaking guy. Oh my god, the biggest wet blanket in the entire universe. Get an attitude adjustment, you big stinker.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
Yeah, what happened?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them.
Yeah, same, Q. Yeah, same. It's an investment. I pulled on Frolova trying to get Buling S6, and I ended up getting 2 Frolovas. So I was like angry and happy at the same time. I was just trying to get Buling S6, and I kept losing on the 4-star drop every single time. I just wasn't getting Buling. And then I just randomly got 2 Frolovas, and I was like, the desire sensor here was just all over the place, man.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
This mother trucker.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me.
Oh?
They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Oh?
Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow.
Yeah, we found her, like, weaponized gun bang-boo.
I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
Caught? Maybe, maybe not. 1 second. You know one who enjoy Morty? Who's Morty? Who? Rick and Morty?
My brother.
Rick and Morty?
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah?
Okay, I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's her brother, Xiyuan. I need to talk to you and Zhao Guang. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two, nobody else. Sasuke? Oh, Morty? Mortifer? More. All right, let's go. Let's go see what he wants. What does brother want? Dun, 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 dun. Meet with brother in secret. Secret meeting in the middle of the night. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. With the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
I don't know if I trust him. He did help us, though. Maybe he's recovered. It's kind of sus, though.
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now.
It's kind of sus.
I feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
You're welcome.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond.
A special method, you say?
Let's head there now,
I don't know.
Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
Oh my god.
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Whoa! Ho, ho, okay there, Mr. Guy. He has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. Let's talk this out.
Senior Ye, let's talk this through calmly. Please don't get angry.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I saw that, Q. That's cool.
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret.
Oh?
If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Goodness. Yixuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Suibin Temple. His figure looks resolute, yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang, you follow after him. This story is long, bro. This chapter's long. We're at the apex here, I'm sure. Back at Suibin Temple, under Senior Ye's command, you gather everyone at the Suibin Temple.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Suibin Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Ooh.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword.
Ooh.
Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
Oh, he knows.
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu.
What?
Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right?
Oh.
When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Liu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
Uh-huh.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang,
It's pretty messed up, bro.
simply the most unfortunate one.
It's pretty messed up, bro. It's pretty messed up, bro. He's got a point, bro. He's got a point.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor.
Is it?
It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
Uh-oh.
It doesn't end there. Ishwan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects.
I mean, she kind of already did, though, didn't she?
From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
That's crazy, Hitomi. Oh my goodness.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
What's our next game, chat? Hitomi's like, Warframe!
I briefly connected with their mind.
Warframe!
That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then.
Play Power World?
Banyu Shifu was innocent.
Anything new? I mean, they're doing 1.0, right? Nikkei?
Summit take us in was best for us.
I don't want to be like gotcha main.
The disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable.
Or Expedition 33.
I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Got pals to catch up on, huh?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause.
No, I haven't, Hitomi. I think Bel Air was like the last one I did, or maybe the one right after that.
How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware.
Of course, Yishan would never do that. When is 1.0? Is it soon? I do have Blazam and Ryu. Yeah, I think so. Like, how soon is the question?
Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister and the lives of everyone else?
Whoa, back off, bucko.
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had
No later than start of spring. Okay, we'll see.
Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you
When they
down
have like an
anymore.
actual thing, like when they do like an announcement of like Power Word 1.0 is coming, then we can jump on it.
You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose.
Shut up, mustache! Oh my gosh!
Without the Qingming sword, how could Yeshuan Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age?
What if she didn't want power? What if we just wanted to live a life?
You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Oh my god, Captain Wet Blanket over here.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summits or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
True.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could?
That's not what he said.
If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago.
That's not what he said.
Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do.
He's right.
Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunquei Summit needs one, and so does this city.
There must always be a Lich King.
It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this?
I mean, it's kind of a valid crash out.
My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place.
Dorktide? Dorktide?
Honestly, sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
What the heck?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiao Guang's
Matchmaking to Henry Cavill.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough!
Yes, finally.
Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Well, it's her choice. The thing about Xiao Guang is everyone just keeps trying to make all of her choices for her. Like, she's a grown woman. Let her choose.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say first.
Exactly.
It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Preach.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu?
Jesus Christ, Hitomi.
Question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that.
That's what you say, mustachio.
I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
Likely story.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiao Guang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiao Guang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. Fair enough, Hitomi, fair enough. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. I failed to protect my own disciple. I consider Yunquei Summer as your Shifu. I have failed. Don't say that. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Liu was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that's that. I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died, just like back then when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, the agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu's situation. Based on their current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunkai Summit, but he'll also face punishment. Though none of this can make up for the pain Zhao Guang has endured. It's getting late. Zhao Guang and the others are probably still waiting for you. Poor Shifu. It was her responsibility, but it's hard to place the blame on her, you know what I'm saying? You walked to one side with Zhao Guang, Senior Ye, and Lock Spring.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then,
Heck was
I
that?
couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to
Get shocked,
things I
bro.
love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house.
Exactly.
Until I fade away.
She's not a baby bird.
Completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Then sit.
Whether it leads to life or death. No one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you.
The difference is they're her senses, not yours.
Suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
Again, it's not your choice.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now.
Caught.
So
Caught.
now I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart.
Exactly, it told me.
Will be shadowed.
It's all talking heads. What else can I do?
The more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually. And before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else. That my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life.
What? I am all life. Great googly moogly.
I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Zhao Guang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yeshuan opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiao Guang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Xiao Guang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you...
So we did meet as kids. Why does... I guess maybe Wise lost his memory after the academy?
When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Failun Heights that night, holding the music.
Oh.
My family would hum along to its tune.
Oh.
For some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back.
Oh my god.
At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears.
Is there an energy system in this game? Like daily energy? Yeah.
Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus.
Aww.
I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought.
Based.
But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Xiao Guang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me.
Keep Sanhua until matching levels. Probably keep until matching, unless you have Chakona's signature.
No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept
You do have the
Qingming
SIG. Her
Sword
SIG is really
and
strong.
become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world. And for myself. And also, I want to do something for you.
What is Bard's rotation? Attack a few times until she goes up into the air. As soon as she floats up, you can dash backwards to cancel and she'll create a clone that drops down. Fill up her forte and then heavy attack to send out the vortex. But really all you're trying to do is get a duplicate on the ground and then ult when you have outro. So you ult and then outro to your carry, and as long as she is singing her song, she's pulsing dot stacks, and then she gives her outro buff. That's all you really need to do.
It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me.
Aww.
You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
I understand that Zhao Guangxi looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Mm-hmm. Goodness gracious. Cucamonga, bro. It's like a two-day event. This was a long one. Okay. You drag your tired body to bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at that perfect spot. The orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of city streets while catching that familiar sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You see Zhao Guang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Alert! Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous record peak value. Crisis level. Crisis. Crisis.
No, this can't be.
Again?
The Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
What?
Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
What?
We need to regroup with everyone.
Wait, is there more? Oh my god, there's more?
Miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
Uh-oh. You're over the plaza of Phylum Heights and notice Yishuan Shifu is here too. She gazes at Zhao Guang and Senior Ye, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Oh my god, dude. Yishuan apologizes for her failure, while Ye Shiwan apologizes for what he said before. Shengguang decides she will no longer be a sacrifice, but a hero who follows her own will to protect those she loves. With that, the three reconcile and prepare to face the crisis. After a while, the others from Yunkai Swim as well as Belle also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the
The
information
mayor.
we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow.
Yeah, I do too, Dwarf, but it changes every time, so I get why they reset it, but it is kind of annoying. Yeah, they're just saying like, hey, it's different now, so you have to do something differently. And yeah, I get it, but I do think it's frustrating.
Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source. According to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Miyabi!
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the black flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers.
It is a lot of dialogue. It's a lot of dialogue.
Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
Shangguang! Honestly, this one has probably been the longest one they've ever done. Usually it's like 2 or 3 hours, but I feel like we're like nearing 5 hours at this point.
The Qingming sword has a far
It's a lot.
more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought.
Lemnian Hollow on the brink of chaos, the group decides to split up. Ye Shangguang volunteers to enter the core and seal its origin as the Qingming Sword Keeper, with Wise and others joining as support. The curtain rises on the final showdown.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Yeah.
Whatever that Creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Yeah.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights.
Everyone is ready. Okay. God dang it.
Place is in your hands.
Oh my god, there's more heads. Every party has gathered its elites as Yishuang coordinates everyone to stop the Hollow's expansion. Wise pledges to assist Ye Shangguang, and everyone heads to the final battlefield. This is it, the final battle. 5 squads, clearing and normalizing the Phylum Heights and protecting citizens. Enter the Hollow. Eliminate the miasma. Okay, we will. We're gonna do it. Let's go. Wait, no, what? Oops, I misclicked. Fat finger. Now you're at the apex. You ever played the first Berserker Kazan? No, I didn't. I did not.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wi-Fi, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquay Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It's like a strategy game now? Let's go. No way, there's more.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Zhao confides about her past insecurities due to mediocrity. As they proceed, Wise hears the Creator's seductive whispers, making everyone move forward cautiously.
Everyone, our goal is to locate this.
Finally found you, lot.
You find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
Brother man. House members ambush again, their target being the Qingming sword. Zhao is revealed to be the mastermind behind this sword. What? Wait, what? Zhao is the okay, interesting. Let's listen.
You're the ones who attacked
Zhao was the one trying to steal the sword.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady.
Working with
All
Tops?
the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have...
You want the Qingming sword?
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
Oh, okay, it was given to her. That was her order. It wasn't her idea.
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Slimmer! Shit! Shit! I see edge.
Good. Our backup's here.
Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden to view. At the same time, more Tops forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down.
Tops members surround everyone in pursuit of the Qingming sword. To protect Ye Xiangguan and Wai, Zhao defies orders and breaks away, determined to fight alongside them. Ah.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live.
Ooh.
To hold on until the very end.
The power of friendship.
Go on ahead.
Oh.
Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Go, little battle bunny, go!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Mm-hmm. On the moment, a surge of a normal mass, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes place.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations.
Which little kid?
Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was.
Oh, you saw the bunny. Wait, the bunny almost made you download?
What you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong?
She has some cool animations, she does.
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child, become one with me, just like your teacher, Carol.
No. My teacher would never join you.
After a burst of stirring pain, your vision finally returns. The light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
So it's related to the academy, I guess. Wise recovers from the hallucination, remembering that the creator's power permeates the hollow. Lockspring spoke of rumors that Sunbringer became a messenger, intending to assimilate the world into the hollow for eternal peace. Wait, was Sunbringer trying to, like, infinite Tsukuyomi the whole world? What the heck?
Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is
Sunbringer coming back?
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that Blue Lady Sunbringer was betrayed.
Madara should have won. I don't know about that one, bro. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum. What am I? What? Oh. Chat, what do we play next? What do we play next? What do we do? What do we play? What do we play?
So that's the floating boulder?
Arknights is Thursday.
Kind of strange.
I'll close especially the floating boulder seems to be seeping miasma. Oh.
This boulder's strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
Cobalt core. Wise and the others discover miasma leaking from the floating monoliths, deducing that the creator is about to awaken. With time running out, the group decides to head straight into the bottom of the mining area to stop the crisis. You don't think it was BS that? Well, it was BS that he lost, but I don't think he should have won. I guess it's more of like what should happen to the world versus did he get gimmicked or something.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine...
Hey, black flowers here. Okay, we're gonna cleanse them. Or we're just gonna look at them.
Hard to believe such a massive
Is Tog no jutsu?
before the hollow swallowed it up.
Well, also it was a huge gimmick that the his like naked girl jutsu worked on a literal god. Like that was kind of silly too.
We can't let the hollow spread any further. Not to our home. What's the light?
Anyone catch your eye, Luzin? You know what we could do is we could just do some deep dives tomorrow. And just get caught up on what Enfield is. I kind of want to just play it, but I feel like it would be good to get some videos out beforehand, maybe.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
True, Tommy, true.
Might get us further down.
The thirst lies within us all, I guess.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low.
The power levels!
We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
Oh, this is the... Wait.
Almost done. If we can get one more generator running, that should do the job.
It's crazy to think that we're still doing segments. This is their I think this is their longest story segment yet. Transfer for Bell comes through.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now. My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Each squad reports on its progress in clearing the black flowers. Each one reminds Ye Guang to be careful with the Qingming sword, while Wise decides to ignore the anomalous miasma along the way and head straight for the creator's source. It is, Dwarf, it is. Yeah, it is.
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
Romance the door. He did do that, actually.
We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Okay, Shinra.
Is lock spring malfunctioning again?
Cord.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side.
During the source of the abnormal miasma. The underground miasma's power far exceeds expectations, and even the Qingming sword can't purify it. At Wise's warning, Ye Guang decides to use the giant black flower to temporarily seal the mine entrance and stop the crisis.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
Boing boing?
Did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains. Chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world.
What are you doing, Shinra?
Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world.
Shinra, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
Oh my god.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything.
Frickin' Shinra, dude.
The time has come.
Well, think of the 53. Happy anniversary.
Interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
Them? Is he talking about the old Void Hunters? Sunbringer?
But if the creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation.
Have a good night, losing sleep well.
Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
It's literally infinite Tsukuyomi.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
Oh!
Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Oh!
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lock Spring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Fairy detects something within Lockspring, who reveals its true intention is to use Wise and others to awaken the Creator and forge a new world free of differences and suffering.
Lockspring! Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator.
Finally catch your breath. The transmission comes in from Belle.
Wise, bad news. Just now, the activity in Limnian Hollow spiked again.
We know. We're here. Limit Hollow rapid expansion causes massive floating rocks to spew forth miasma and ethereal beings. Wise and the others recognize the escalating crisis and resolve to pursue Lockspring. At the same time, their squads have also been contacted and already approaching the boulders.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh.
Big boulder. It's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
The stage is mine. Let's take out the ethereals first. Time for a surprise. A chance to score. Your weakness has been exposed.
Okay, just dodged everything casually, mother trucker. Frickin' frogs! Stop being untargetable!
Wanna play a game?
Oh my god! Oh my god, these frickin' frogs, dude.
Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Adu? I don't think I've seen it. Seen her. Game in between she can. That's awesome. We love when people find ways to game.
That's... Just got word from WuWa. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
I'm on it.
It's over.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder. Forward! Turn around! Smash them! I swear on my blade.
A stream offer Nintendo Switch while playing Minecraft? What the heck? Goodness gracious.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the
And I'm sure it worked too. It's crazy when you get famous enough, the things you can get away with. As for Jufufu and Obel Squad,
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental.
Switch mic? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work. Yeah, same here.
Obel Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Let's treat him to that.
Maximum firepower.
Ether vision activate.
There's so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
That is so old. Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock.
Soldiers, open fire. Move forward.
Isolde, how?
Through an echo.
But I see her too.
Perhaps the thick miasma.
Forget it. Even if your body has decayed. What's wrong? Forgot how to fight?
I need you to tell me that.
What the heck?
Colonel of the Oval Squad.
From beyond the grave.
Magus, captain of the Oval Squad.
Crossing the boundaries of time and death seemed to me at the very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Mom.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oval Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side, hazy, long-buried memories of days of training, fighting, laughing, crying, burn vividly. Ooh, ally!
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
From ZZ and WuWa each? Assuming they were real? I don't even know.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity among the Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
I like Trigger, I guess. I like Shangguang too. Miyabi. Yishuan. I definitely like the older characters, obviously, like the more mature characters. There's definitely some like coming of age tropes and young girl tropes that are definitely don't have that same kind of fight. That's why I like Yishuan a lot too, because she's very mature.
I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing
That was
everything
Miyabi,
they can to
nice.
suppress the ethereals on their side too.
Miyabi's pretty awesome.
We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
And B2. Everyone's exhausted.
We might just be
So I guess this is the chapter end. That's what it certainly feels like.
reckoned with. Right? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope.
Jane too, yeah. But she certainly would be a challenging partner to have. Although I think she has a good heart. Oh, Lucia too. Lucia's really cool.
Things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu.
That sounded real cool, Orphe.
Evelyn too, I guess. I mean, they're all kind of designed that. Oh, Zhu Yuan. Zhu Yuan's probably the most normal of them all. Like actual wife material. Other than all the trauma dumping that goes on normally. On Zhao Guang's side. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. What I miss? We saved Shang Guang. She's back to normal and super powered, but the Hollow is expanding and consuming the world, and now all factions are coming together for like an Avengers Endgame, and then my game crashed. Yeah, Zani's cool. She's cool. From WuWa, Frolova. Cardathea, Chacona, Carlotta, Yuno, Yinlin, Chongli. Mornye, assuming she's old enough. Literally like Endgame, yep. All the groups are coming together. All the factions are fighting. It's the end of the world. Maya is spewing from the giant rocks, attracts waves of ethereals, and Wise is worried about Ye Shengwan's condition. She attempts to harness the power of the Qingming sword once again.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Why is she pogging? Why is Zhao? Everyone's like freaking out and she's pogging. Who drew that mouth, dude? Why is she pogging? Yeah, final battle pog.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Even the dog is here.
What are you doing here?
How that season ended so much I wanted to quit watching the show. I watched last episode of season 2 of The Bear. Oh, I haven't seen that show. Okay. I've heard really good things about it. It did not, season 2 didn't end well. New season's good though. Okay. Lupa's cool too. Yeah, Lupa's awesome.
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit. With Wai Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides,
it really is, Dwarf. It really is. Like her and her Sig are so good.
Xiao Guang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Why is the dog here? The fortune-telling dog is here to fight.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashra, everyone's here.
What the heck?
I told you I'd catch up with you.
Comic relief?
Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
You clearly take care of the miasmic ethereals. Thanks to everyone. Ye Shuan and others stay behind to clean up the giant rocks and ethereals, while Ye Shengguang, Zhao, and Wise venture deeper into the mine to confront the creator and Lock Spring. The final battle.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao
Who's the third in Zani team? Any support you want. Zani, Phoebe, and any support. Shorekeeper is a great pick.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right.
Still trying to resist? Oh my god, Lock Spring. You shut your mouth, bro.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Oh, he's a villager with like a shovel. Yeah, he's the villager. He's actually worse than that. He's like a 3-legged dog that tells fortunes. That's all he does. Why is he fighting Thanos, bro? Like, what the heck?
Lock Spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? Its tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
Don't push yourself, Miss Jai. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. What the heavens?
Squirrel Gold beat Thanos. Yoo-hoo is not the best choice, but she still works. She still does the buffs.
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword...
The precipice of malice. Or providence of malice.
Whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Lock Spring stands before you with the massive cocoon silently watching.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Shut up, Shinra. Lockspring insists that destruction brings rebirth. Ye Xiangguang tries to persuade it, but Wise firmly believes humankind should determine its own future. So true. Lockspring's posture remains composed, yet in his eyes there's a flicker of something complex, almost a trace of pity and compassion.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans.
Okay, so Sunbringer was good. When the old capital fell, Lockspring was forced by its master to violate the core directive of never harming humans, causing it to ultimately shoot its murderous master, which shattered... Wait, what? He was forced to kill Sunbringer? Is that how Sunbringer died?
I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my gut.
Feels as though pull everyone back to the moment. The city burns beneath a leaden sky.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Oh, so it wasn't... Lockspring's owner is not Sunbringer. I thought it was Sunbringer. Okay. I see. So Lockspring was forced to kill against his code. Lockspring continues to watch in silence. Expression is calm.
From that day on, I finally understood.
That humans are evil. Lockspring firmly believes that humanity can only be saved under the creator's guidance. Ye Xiangguang Wise refute its ideology, arguing that the coexistence of good and evil is what's real, and that free will and resistance are the path to the future. However, Lockspring remains determined to awaken the creator to end all suffering. Oh, Mega Gundam! 500 Minestrone, oh my gosh.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
This one's gonna hurt.
What's this? I see edge. Rock explosions! Split the heavens! Wings arc! Sprawling crash! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Explosions! Radiant clap! The Qingming's might! Rinse the
Or
heavens!
pizza party. Don't. Whoa. Super evil.
Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. You've got more important things to do.
I know. Oh no! It's too late!
Hello? ZZZ? There we go. Keeps freezing on me. Massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow as the last trace energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions. The creator's cocoon shatters, unleashing a dark mist. Sensing the Qingming sword's disturbance, Ye Xiangguang ignores Wise and Zhao's attempts to stop her, walking resolutely into the mist as she's determined to fulfill her final mission at the cost of herself. Oh!
Oh. Why? No!
This is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect backbone for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
You've lost your mind. If you
Come with me. To oblivion!
God damn.
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
For us?
Xiaoguang, don't!
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
Aww.
There has to be another way. This is the same as...
His eyes! Oh, the power!
Time.
The secret power in his eyes!
I will bring you home!
Boys?
See? I caught you.
I am the bone of my sword. Oh! It ran away again.
Is that...
Uh-oh. Super Giga Mega. Oh!
Sarah?
Oh.
That thing. It has Sarah's face.
Why can't I attack? Hello? Attack? I can't attack. I can't attack. My game is broken. There we go. What the? What? During combat, ignore invulnerable effects. While a control skill is being executed, there is no flash or warning. When it hits or is dodged by an agent, it enters a special vital view state where the enemy will continue to launch multiple attacks. Can counter subsequent attacks using defensive assist or evasive assist. Cannot be blocked or parried, so you have to dodge it and then you can parry. The agent's subsequent skills hit the enemy again and will inflict a shutdown effect and deal massive damage. When successfully encountering the final attack of a control skill with a perfect zero, it will additionally trigger a precise counter restoring decibels. Okay. So it's yeah, it's like a hit sequence. This is like their ultimate. Have a good night, Wolf. Unlucky losing.
existence. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
Did it?
Play Dark Tide with him.
Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma, it's being absorbed.
Wait, that's Sunbringer's eyes, isn't it? Aren't those Sunbringer's eyes? Blue and yellow? Oh, damn.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
This is where all the friends show up.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens!
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo!
Everyone, be careful!
Oh my god.
What? I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
Do it.
Good work. You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Yeah.
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
That's hard.
All squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on.
Squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next.
Thank you, everyone. What the heavens?
Right. Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
It's never ours alone. The strength and will of everyone.
Ooh.
Are you okay?
That's Sunbringer, right?
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't. hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Oh! Oh! That's a lot of swords.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
Oh! It's shrinking.
It's finally done.
As the final trace of the creator fades into thin air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Zhao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered. Commander Summoner based? Ooh.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Crisis averted and the hollow is now stable. Ye Xiongguang has fully mastered the Qingming sword, and together with Wise as well as Zhao Zhao, they have survived the ordeal. However, Wise is shocked by Carol's phantom emerging from the miasma. What? Carol? Teacher? Teacher?
Teacher.
Huh?
So that reason appeared at. I see. You. Redu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
Huh.
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiaozhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Ooh.
Beginning of everything.
What if she's talking to us and we forgot?
Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eriduk's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
What?
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
A lunatic with blood-stained hands. A blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crash into your mind.
Are these teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether?
I mean, that has to be the twins.
And why do they look... My head and eyes... They hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
This music, dude. Oh my gosh. Wise witnesses Carol's phantom and receives memory shards confirming her connection to the fall of the old capital, leaving him deeply shaken. With comfort from Ye Xiongguang and Zhao Zhao, he decides to return first and make plans later. So Carol was involved. Our teacher was involved with the first Hollow Zero. Maybe she was causing a catastrophe to prevent a larger one? In a deep underground corner, lock spring lies in the cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order.
I don't really care for this lock spring character. They've been kind of putting a lot into him. Some random bang boo we picked up all of a sudden became the vessel of the antagonist. I feel like as a plot device, it felt a little weak. After witnessing the courage of Ye Xiangguang and her companions, Lock Spring's conviction wavers as he realizes that humanity's true strength lies in their indomitable will. Amidst Yokai's mockery, he finally fades into silence. See you later, nerd. To Zhao Guang and Zhao Zhao, you return to Feilum Heights, a peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while. Brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Oh, she's probably going to be in trouble too, huh? With the crisis resolved, Wise and Ye Xiangguang, along with Zhao Zhao, return to Feilum Heights. The mayor decides to bestow the Void Hunter title upon Ye Xiangguang. Very, a long time coming. In recognition of her achievements, which she firmly accepts with Wise's encouragement. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
She's in trouble. Way to go, Zhao Zhao. She defied orders.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost?
No.
Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Xiangguang.
No.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Yeah.
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
Long silence hangs in the air so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then, from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased.
Oh.
I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
Oh.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
The mayor is here.
The mayor!
Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Miss Ye Xiangguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Woo!
Miss Ye Xiangguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Miss Ye Shengguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you.
Oh?
Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too.
Aww.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized...
Yeah, there's more, dude.
I feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner.
Oh my gosh.
Happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of...
Wait, he's back to normal.
Affection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other.
The black part, the darkness is gone.
But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it.
Have you already done it, Dwarf?
But because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did.
This is a long story, dude.
We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shengguang,
Oh yeah, Raya, what's that?
swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
So true.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shengguang.
Woo!
May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
There you go, Ryu. There you go. Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. At the corner of his lips rests a faint smile, a relief he himself doesn't realize is there. Ye Shiyuan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tide of cheers. His silhouette fades in the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence.
True, Ryo, true.
The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
Internet has settled for now, and Phalum Heights has finally recovered its former prosperity. The long-sealed Porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end.
Aww.
Peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula.
Aww.
Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up.
Love in deep space, yeah, true.
From falling into the abyss.
You made it! She's about to head out. Okay, let's go talk to her. You arrive in the main hall with Belle.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
As Ye Xiaoguang prepares for her first Void Hunter mission, everyone bids her farewell. Ye Xiaoguang decides to embark on a journey to find a way to break the Qingming Sword's backlash, while Ye Xiaoguang calmly accepts her destiny, expressing her love for the world and her determination to protect it. All the photos we took? You've organized them all. That's right. Oh, so sweet. Elle's photos, carefully developed, framed, and hung, cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warmth, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Xiaoguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over those captured moments in time. Is it best to complete the main story first? It is, yeah.
We took together.
You'll want to progress through
For
it.
the ceremony that day.
Wow. So cute.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me.
Yeah, push through the main story for sure, S'more. And then level your characters up and stuff like that. You'll want to gain power as well. But you do need to do the main story.
And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too.
Wise gifts a photo wall to Ye Xiaoguang, preserving their beautiful memories together. Xiaoguang tearfully expresses her gratitude, knowing these shining moments would give her the courage to face the future. After their final farewell, she embarks on her new journey. Hope Xiaoguang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly. She'll definitely be fine. I've got something to tell you. I just got a message from the mayor. We dug up some intel about the creator. Okay. Sarah's not the real creator. I mean, obviously. There's probably a creation of the creator. Yeah, no duh. Cool. Okay, well, that's got sorted. It seems Lady Summer did something in the Lemnian Hive and left behind some of her power, and that power is exploited. So that's why she looks like Sunbringer. That makes sense. Do I need them to be level 90, or can I leave them at level 80? You should be level 90. It really doesn't take much to get there anyways. You definitely need the base there. I mean, I guess on some characters you could probably get away with it if you really wanted to, but there's not much reason to. Oh!
It hurts.
The eye power!
Wise, what's wrong? You okay?
This music!
Wait, your hand.
Oh my god!
What was that just now?
Cool artwork.
It's back to normal? Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off.
Real?
We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find anything, but still.
Don't worry. It's not as serious as it looks. Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. He might know something. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest up.
Wise.
Inside the mayor's office.
My friend, can you see it? This city has survived.
Do it, Luz, and do it.
But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again.
They?
Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. fumbling and frantic, yet driven to find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter.
Yes.
This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Mm-hmm. Lumite Mine can be accessed. Completed. Oh my god, we freaking did it. Cucamonga, bro. What a long, strange trip it's been. Holy moly. Holy moly. Great googly moogly. Meow, 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 meow. New quests. Void Hunter's weapons. Goodness gracious, man. Can we get lucky enough here? Try to get her sig. What? Oh, these are the things. Oh, yeah. Okay. These are the things we collected. Interesting. Still hasn't reset, huh? Great googly moogly. Dun 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 dun. Holy moly. Alright, well, on that note, chat, I'm gonna end it there. We got through it, we got caught up. We're now caught up on WuWa story and ZZZ story. Tomorrow we'll probably do a ZZZ beginner's guide just to get that on the books and done. And then, you know, either we're gonna prep for Arc Knights, or maybe we'll just kind of try and fit in a game in the next couple days. We do Dark Tide or a horror game, or maybe we can try to progress. Like E33 or something. I don't know, something fresh. Something fresh. We shall see. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for giving me your time today, guys. 07s. Make the last chance to get your daily quest if you didn't already. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love ya.